Do we have sound? We do have sound. Add sound. Add sound. Where's the sound? Banana of the week, these three. Do we have sound? Everyone
should be, it should be fine now.
It'll come through. No sound. I got the, here we go. Yes, we got sound. There we go. All right, everybody, welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. What happened there? Oh.
You wanted to fist me for some reason.
Clicked it. Oh, they kept the setting on from last week. Because it remembers the settings.
We're back. It's going to be a big show tonight. Massive show. We've got a big guest coming on. We're going to be talking all things Carlton. Before we get on, let's just we'll just go through a few of the little things before we go.
Yep.
First one is I want to. Do we do sponsors?
Yeah, we'll do sponsors.
All right. First of all, who are we thanking?
Sporting Globe Northland.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
What else? Who else?
Top Dog Liquor, Lyndon Hosking,
Yeah.
who assaulted me.
He did assault
All right.
you.
It's not assault if you ask for it.
No. We are. I'm trying to get the order right. Doesn't matter. General Chicken Co.
General Chicken Company.
Liparotta Mowing and
Liparotta.
Garden Care.
Don't we love Liparotta?
Tech Collectibles.
Tech Collectibles. They collect tech.
That was horrible. That was shitty ass. And there's one more. Is there one more?
That's it.
I'm missing someone.
No.
Nah. Carlton. Oh no. Well, I mean,
they are responsible.
I'm used to doing it on the game day. That's why. Yeah. So that's all right.
All right.
83394848.
They are. Get on to them. All right. Listen. Before we go on, just a few things. First of all, we did against North Melbourne. We did the Royal Children's Hospital appeal.
Yes,
we
did.
said we we're going to raise the money. We raised $452. Here it is.
Thank you, Rocco.
I know it says Frank's Rocco, but that's thanks to everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks to everybody, because I had to have a name and I had to put my name down. But you can see I've given the money. No scumbags. We donated. Actually, we added on top of that. So thanks everyone. This is for you guys. We've sent the money over there, and thanks for that.
Good stuff. Well done.
Yeah. Second one is make sure you get down this Friday to the Sporting Globe for the Brisbane Carlton Annihilation. You should be down there. Get down there. We'll be down there about 7 o'clock. We'll do the watch. Bo's going to do a watch along. I'm sure we're going to do a bit of a feed from there.
Live feed.
A live feed from there.
Not a live feed, but you know.
A live feed from there. So make sure you get down there this Friday and have a drink.
Have you created the link yet? I haven't.
No.
Alright.
We'll do the link
tonight.
when you push on, but come down there. Make sure you get down to Northlands.
Get the crew together. We can all commiserate each other. Is that the word? No.
That's going to be like just a social outing.
It's actually really good because the footy's almost second.
Has to
we
be.
all have a bit of a laugh.
We do.
That night we did Freo. We watched it. Yeah.
We watch it, but it's like there's a lot of billiard playing, there's a lot of pool playing, there's a lot of fun, bit of betting. 400
smokers and that's it.
And then one more thing before we move on is we are about 14 or 15 away from 4K, 4,000. I was going to say a dirty word. Subscribers. We're about 15 away. 15 away.
Make sure you hit the
Let's get to 4,000 tonight. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. We need 15 more to subscribe to get to 4,000, and then we get our 400. No way, we don't get it, do we? We were supposed to get $400, but apparently.
Oh, you want a new version of you doing that?
We won't get it. All right, but we will get. Let's get to 4K tonight. Everyone subscribe that hasn't subscribed. Is that fair enough?
Yeah. Done.
All right.
We'll get there tonight.
Were we begging hard enough?
It's on.
No, I'd like to get there tonight. And Dylan, are you going to keep an eye on that somehow?
Yes, go.
And make sure we get there. All right,
coffees.
I reckon we get some coffees. What do you reckon? Let's get some coffees.
Yeah. I need it.
1995. All right, let's go.
What else we can do?
Hello. All right. Hey, how you going? All right, listen, we need some coffees. We've got some serious business to talk about tonight. Yes. All right. Thank you very much. All right. We got some coffees. and we're going to get some. Hello.
Hello, boys. Well. Hello, everyone.
Came in with
Well.
what do you got under that jumper? It's like a suicide vest under there or something. Far
Oh, if I show you what's under there, I'll tell you. You don't want to see. I'll show you later. How are you?
Good.
All
I was
right.
going to say, what a surprise to see you, but you were all over the thumbnail.
Oh, it was. With horns.
Did you like it?
Hey,
you like it, Mark?
yeah, it was great. It was good. Yeah.
Devil has arrived.
Saying that. Is it Purgatory?
Purgatory.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah, we are.
We don't know.
100%.
We're going to hell, we're going to heaven, we don't know what we do. We just
They
stuck
don't
in the
even
middle.
know, those
They don't
donkeys.
even know. Is this the worst you've ever seen us?
Yeah, ever.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. In 2004, 3, we knew we got all the draft picks
Exactly.
taken away. We knew where we're at. We've got no idea. I've got no idea where we're going. I've got no idea what's going on.
I agree.
But I know how to fix it.
Oh, we've got Zachary here with some food. All right.
Hi, Zach.
Hello,
How are
Zach.
you?
That's Zach, the real Zach.
That's Zach from Selection Blues.
Taunton
is.
shit supporter. Taunton scum. That's
Sick
who you
shirt,
are.
bro.
You sit back there. I like your shirt though.
The shirt's sick.
I'll take it off him after this.
Yeah, all right, done.
Hey, can I just say this food is thanks to
Big
Boys Pizza. Here they are. Look at the Big Boys Pizza. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And yeah, they supplied the food. Make sure you get down there. It's in. Can you read that?
Wait, Snell Grove, isn't it? Oak Park.
Oak Park. That's where
Yeah,
it is.
130 Snell Grove, Oak Park.
I can't see that far. But make sure you get down there, see the boys, massive Carlton supporters. I went down there today. Yeah, they're feeling like we're feeling.
They make good pizza, though.
They make great pizza.
They actually do.
Thank you very much to the boys down at Big Boys. All right.
Shall we?
I reckon, you know what? Lever. Why don't you like dogs?
She was calling her.
Hey, dog check.
Don't blame
You can't
me.
disrespect it like that.
I'm going to bash your son.
All right, before we get on to that,
Put the
do you
Mediterranean in
have a little bit of...
No Mediterranean for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, it's just long story.
Okay, that's fair enough. If it's
Too
a
many
long
gigs,
story,
huh?
we're
What's
not
your
going there.
short story?
Me
Anyway.
and you, Master.
You're me. Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, why did I think you never put it in there? Thank you.
I don't drink, but
Yeah.
like I'll have
Always
Mediterranean.
put it in. A bit of Mediterranean.
Oh, 1 week I'll have to.
That's
All right.
what men do. But
Oh,
anyway.
thank you very much. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers to everybody at
I
home.
missed it.
Oh, how was it?
Righty. Jeez.
That was a big one in there.
Before we go on, one more thing. I know there's a lot of things. But one more thing. If everyone can see, we're going to put this up on the wall over there. We've got a special present from the kids, Taylor and Dylan. We'll show you.
Go show the camera. It's a good one.
You probably have to go back, but yeah.
About there. So we had the old one with Paul, out with the old, in with the new.
What else we can do?
What else they can do?
It all
Thank
runs.
you very
Paul.
much. That's going to go up proudly on our wall. If you're lucky enough to be invited to the studio, you'll get to see the wall of shame.
I look like I lost about 40 kilos.
You
I'm on Ozempic or something.
That's all right,
What'd you
all right.
tell them to put me slim?
You look
That's
smaller than
fake.
me.
It's a cartoon,
Man, my
Mars.
lips like fucking 3 meters out.
Yeah, but you're Simpsons. It's Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Has to be exaggerated, you know?
It's cool.
All right, what are we here for?
What are we here for?
Wild World of Carlton, proudly brought to you by the
have a Snoop
Sporting
Dogg?
Globe in Northland.
Up and Smoke to us, Snoop Dogg, where he's like,
Oh yeah. Can you do the dance?
yeah.
Pork.
Can
The
you?
crib pork, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
All right. Yeah. So.
Sporting Globe, make sure you get down there on
Make sure you get
Friday
down
night.
there Friday night.
Tickets are free. Alright, let's get into it.
Oh, let's get straight into it. Let's get straight. That's all we're here for.
What is it? What was it? 9, 15, 69. I was spewing that we didn't get the 10, 9, 69 lemon chicken
69.
for Rex Hunt. To 16, 12, 108 St Kilda. An absolute pumping it should have been, to be honest. They looked after us on the scoreboard.
You reckon?
Just a little bit. You want to go quick stats? Not that anybody really cares anymore.
Put them up,
but
but there's not much.
Look at the colours.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you look at that score, you'd say that was a close game. You know, like everyone was pretty close, but
We got
It's not.
minced.
it's not, man. It's not. It's there's nothing that really stands out there. I can't see anything.
What
Oh,
is-
maybe
Well, disposal efficiency. We actually won that. Because
Rebound
we probably
50.
kicked sideways.
rebound 50s, 41 to 29.
Yeah, no one cares.
No one cares.
No one cares.
It really doesn't matter because
No.
the optics of the game was disgusting.
How many goals was Harry Mackay kick? Just out of
That's
curiosity.
game or all up?
All year.
You know when we did our review?
Yes.
Has he hit
remember,
5?
Of the Carlton and Collingwood game.
Yep.
What was he on? Was he on like 7 or 8?
Not even, I reckon.
No. I was going to ask if he hit 5.
3 or 5. 3 or 5 or something.
I'm going
For
to
a
say
$1 million
I don't
player.
know, but I'm going to say 7 goals.
I'm going to say 6.
Look him up.
Looking.
Yeah, we need to know. I need to know. Because
I mean, it's
I,
not
I don't think it's more than 5 or
not
6.
more than double figures. I'll
No,
tell you
not
that.
even close.
We'll tell you. 8 goals for the season.
8 goals.
alright.
Has exceeded my expectations.
Amazing.
That's interesting. What do we think of Harry Mackay?
Well, we need to get Harry Mackay. We have Harry Mackay in the studio, but I don't know where he's gone.
I have got Harry Mackay.
Oh, he's just there.
I've got him in the studio.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Clown. That's hate speech. You're going to go to jail for that. I thought you were
Why?
going to
Bluey out.
He hasn't got a haircut. You, you forgot to cut his hair.
Before the hair.
Oh, before.
We've upgraded.
Nothing's changed.
Mate, why don't you, like, this club is an embarrassment. This club's an embarrassment. Look at him. Look at him. Right, this club's an embarrassment.
Oh, shit.
Nah, we did have that. This is the old Harry Mackay. This is after the fucking. Oh, he lost his arm completely.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean,
about right.
it's accurate now.
That's
Yeah.
Harry Mackay. That's how he goes for his marks.
Dude, move that a different way.
Which way?
Just, it's not in a good position at the moment.
Is it? Look at his feet. That's the way he runs too.
Oh, God.
I see there's no heart in there. Just being honest, mate. Sorry.
Should we call him the Tin Man?
Oh.
Who had the no heart?
Yeah, Tin Man.
Tin Man.
Ah, that's perfect.
Tin Man.
He was tall as well.
Wait, where do you start?
No,
Where does it
With him.
end? No, everything and him.
First donation, $2.99 from Slobbo.
Slobbo.
Got the big ankle sore on the show.
Yeah, we do.
We have.
And we're a bit sore.
Ankle sore.
Just a bit.
What did he call him?
We've all got sore
How
ankles.
did he spell that?
Ankle Shaw.
Sure.
Sure.
Jersey Shaw. Shaw.
Uh-huh.
No, listen, on a serious note, he's been fucking terrible, man.
Who, Mackay?
Is he one of the worst forwards in the competition at the
The
moment?
worst
Yeah.
key forward.
Is he the worst?
Yeah, the worst.
Yeah.
He's
worst.
the worst key forward.
The worst.
What's happened?
Um,
Like he wasn't that bad
he got lucky when he won the Coleman.
in the
Whenever it was.
COVID year.
COVID year, exactly, right? So no one paid any attention to him. Now, the Mackay brothers are the biggest frauds in the AFL. They've got the best manager, $1 million a year for those two, my God. So anyway, Harry Mackay, what happened? Mars, you said something about small dog.
Oh, if you got a small dog and you're that big, there's problems.
It always makes me laugh.
No, like seriously, if you got a dog that big and you're 10 foot tall and, I mean, come on, man.
And on top of that,
You're like a
favourite
Taylor
artist is
Swift.
So the other problem.
And he wears Country Road.
Yeah, true.
We're just
The other problem with Harry Mackay is Dwayne Russell a couple of weeks ago said, I spoke to Carlton 4 years ago about his kicking, and Carlton said, no, he doesn't have a problem, he's fine.
I mean, he rejected Fev to teach him.
Exactly.
Like, that should have said everything.
Exactly.
How do
Rest
you
my
not
case.
take on one of the best goal kickers the league's seen
Because Carlton's
Right.
arrogant.
to not build your game? But hey, we're in no rush.
No.
So he must be in no rush to get any better or have any
Well,
type
he's
of consistency
he's only
either.
20 years old, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
30.
So he's,
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Oh, 30. Oh, okay. I thought he was 20 because...
Well, if he's not in a rush, he should be 20,
because
21.
tall
yeah.
players usually get time to
yeah.
mature, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I don't get about him is that he had one 35 out on the angle, hard angle for a left foot.
No
and
snap.
It. Where's the snap gone?
Hey, he's,
He doesn't care.
It went from full on snap
Yep.
yeah.
to that.
Everything.
Then we kind of like use
Use it when you need to.
Yeah, and now we don't snap anymore.
One end of the spectrum to the other. He's bipolar. I'm convinced he's bipolar.
Look, he's one of the softest footballers going around by far.
Oh.
One of.
There's one before him.
No, I said one of.
No, one of. And key forwards.
Oh, key forwards, he's number one.
He's one of the
You
softest.
know, I was thinking today, right? So Carlton, they love to recruit 33-year-olds, right? Why didn't they go get a hard worker like Brady Mychek? Because we've got a P-Heart like
Premiership player.
Mackay. You know, he needs someone to work hard for him. Why don't we get Brady Mychek? What? The recruiting's so great.
There's also something we don't know there, where it's like we don't know. We have no idea. What if he wasn't interested? And the question was asked. We just don't know.
Who, Brady Mychek?
Yeah. We're not going to know. That could have been a secret question on the side. You're not interested? Good, sweep it.
I
Done.
suppose.
We just don't know.
I suppose when you go to Coles and you buy, you know, those 10 packs of chips with the small chips, and you get Ainsworth and you get Haywood
and Florent.
and Florent.
Chesser.
Yeah,
and
Chesser.
Reedy.
Keep going.
Who else was there? Who else came on?
You know who I wish we traded for?
You said Chess.
A good key forward. Oh, we had one of those. We traded it.
Yeah, that's it.
Imagine we had a good ruckman. We had one of those. too.
Pito's been okay.
Who?
Pito's been okay. I think the game just passed.
Who's Pito? Mark.
Oh,
Mark?
yeah, okay, yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Imagine we had a good ruckman, all right?
Is
And
this
it's
at the Navy Blue team that we're talking about?
Yeah, the Navy
Yeah, okay,
Blue.
cool.
Well,
The
actually,
Navy
2 weeks
Blue,
ago,
yeah.
they were the white team. Anyway.
Oh,
They're
no.
leading our BNF up to this period, which is
Good God.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's like when George Hewitt won our BNF last year. Then you got
Who's
problems.
George Hewitt? George Hewitt. Never heard of him. Never heard of George Hewitt.
He's really good in the twos.
Oh, two.
Nicholas.
Oh,
I
he's
want to get
young
your
player.
Smashing it in there.
George Hewitt, but quickly on Pito. People like Pito or Marco,
The Aldi wine.
Marco, I'm not blaming him. Like, he's a limited ruckman. He does what he does, and he's been okay.
Yeah.
Like, we can't ask more.
I agree with that.
From Mark. Fuck, that sounds funny. From Marco, I can't expect any more. Like, what do I want from him?
No, that's true.
So
Yeah.
he's done what he's done. So I'm not blaming, and he got completely smashed on the weekend.
Both of them.
Right. they
But
both
7
got
weeks
smashed.
prior, he's done pretty damn
Smashed
He's
well.
not the one I'm looking at.
Who
You know.
smashed him?
Yeah, I know.
It was a guy that, you know, I would like someone like TDK at the club.
It'd be good to have, wouldn't
It'd be
he? He's
good to have.
exciting. He's jump high.
Imagine
Yeah.
having someone like that.
That's forgetting
And
TDK's
he
up
looks
rest of the
happy
season,
too.
though.
Oh, he
Shit.
looked very happy. Imagine having like a, you know, I'd love at Carlton, like a back forward that can go back forward in the
do.
ruck.
We got two of them. Who? Mitch McGovern and Brody Kebab.
And Lewis Young.
And
two
Lewis
Trumper
Young.
Lewis.
Fuck, we got three of them.
But who are you referring
Hey, the
to?
two backmen are our best forwards this year. Put it
Yeah.
that way. They're our best forwards.
What other team can do that?
No one.
Where are you going to get another
Who's
team
doing
where your
this?
backmen are your best forwards?
Who's doing that?
Backmen.
Okay. I'm referring to Silvani.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Imagine we
to
had
be
someone.
fair, he got absolutely towed by Brody Kebab.
Yeah.
He got towed up by
That's
him.
okay.
Yeah, he got towed.
Imagine he was at the other end for Carlton.
Yeah, true.
And imagine, you know, we haven't got a really good small forward. We haven't got one. We haven't got a good small forward, right? Imagine we had one of those.
Did we have one on the weekend?
Oh, we had one. His name's Corey Durden.
Oh, yeah, he went.
And what's he been doing over there?
Oh, he's been very
Kicking
good
goals
this
for
year.
fun.
We could have actually put.
He's kicking goals for fun, dude.
Let's not. We'll get to Flynn Young later.
All right, we could have put Flynn Young in there.
Oh,
But, here we go.
That was weak. Go again.
Yeah, go. What's this week?
Hey.
Does that mean I need to stop?
Yep, because we're going to do.
Slobbo again with $2.99. Harry's always been a big soft potato. And then
He's tame tonight.
Spud.
he's tame.
He's a bit tame
Just
tonight
getting
on
started.
that.
I reckon
He's just getting started.
yeah.
All right.
$5 from Aiden. Club pulled my dad in regards to bad language I used at the game. Some posh dog stitched. All I said was F you sauce you, see you next Tuesday. Don't get what's bad about that.
He told me.
Did they-
sick in the head,
Club
yes.
said that.
Sorry, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, go on more, but what were you going to say? You going to say something?
No, did the club ring his dad?
Oh, someone would have dobbed him in.
Someone
yeah.
would have.
Rank his dad.
Yeah.
Like Aiden's 18, isn't he?
Yes. 19.
Some posh dog.
He ranked his dad. Like, imagine like they rang me for you, Mars. They go, listen.
You know that.
club
Excuse
called
me.
it
You
that.
know that's happened before, but they rang Maloney, not me. I said, if they got an issue with me, call me. I'm like, well, you can't face the music.
And we have one more.
We got $3 from OMZRAG. Would pay to see Brisbane's whiteboard this week.
Oh,
Wow. Speaking
if
of
you
that.
just wait.
Oh, you just
I
say that?
actually snuck into the rooms and I got to see the
got
real
intel.
whiteboard.
Got some intel.
So,
Nice.
so catch up. So,
I'm very proud of that with Rocco.
You did well. I saw
So
that.
just
Very good.
we'll probably go on to the other stuff, but just about the game itself at the moment, because what happens every week is we don't talk about the game anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing to talk about.
There's nothing to talk about.
It's
But
same old.
Just it was the same old, right? But coming in at the 3/4 time, coming in, in the third quarter, right? It was almost cut and paste every other week.
It's inevitable. You know exactly what's going to happen. You're just waiting to see how it happens this week.
You're watching it on TV. We're watching it there. I was saying to Taylor and that when I was watching it, after we had like 5 or 6 minutes of that third quarter where we peppered the goals, we got a couple of points. Then as soon as they got their first goal, I watched them run back and they had already dropped their head.
Yeah, it was over.
They were done.
Quitters.
They were done.
Yeah.
Straight away.
That's
like
about
one
right.
goal.
Yeah.
How weak is that?
Well, when you've got no leaders, zero leadership on the field, that's a problem. It's going to happen. It doesn't happen to the good teams with the good leaders. It never happens to Sydney, Brisbane, even Collingwood. They've got leaders. You watch them play and you know they're in every game. We don't have that. We're not. Yeah, it's frustrating, I'll tell you. But
their leaders stand up and they say something, or they fix something, or they instruct something. Mars mentioned it last week, Bontempelli, where he went and sprayed his whole midfield.
yeah,
Was it the midfield he talked to, or even the forward line? It was part of the forward line as well.
Basically everyone.
Right.
Before the halftime.
That's how you get people to stand up, or that's how you get people to go and do something about what's going on.
We'll just go straight to the spotlight. I want to go straight to the spotlight.
Yeah.
Can we do the spotlight right now? So this is who's in the spotlight this week. As you can see up on the screens here, they're in the spotlight.
who are they?
He's been wiped. His memory's been
Oh,
wiped.
mate.
They're coming through. These guys are coming through the academy.
I've put all of them in the spotlight this week again, and
the
this
colour
is
up
the
on
3 apparent leaders of the club,
Wrong
right? And seriously, would any of these
the
3
captain,
be in the leadership group of any other club?
Neither of those 3 would get a game at another club. And I'm not even joking.
Fox reckons Walsh is the only one
Yeah, I
to
did
walk
see
in.
that. And maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
But the other 2? No. I can't even look at that, I swear. It makes me angry.
I like it. It's boiling.
Every
I'm
team?
starting to...
Every team? You reckon Cripps doesn't walk into West Coast?
Not even close.
Richmond?
No.
You don't reckon?
Because they try Richmond. He doesn't.
Weeders doesn't walk into Collingwood at this point? Because they probably need someone back there.
No. Could you imagine him in the Collingwood
Actually,
backline?
they actually
They'd kick him out in 2 seconds.
kind of gap that a bit.
Yeah,
But-
none of them would get only Walsh maybe at a couple of lower
You don't
teams.
reckon Wiedering?
No,
Like at a Bulldogs or something?
no, he's a hack.
They need one.
He's a hack. No, he's a hack. He's the worst defender in the... Well, he's a defender. No, hang on.
No.
So the way the game is played in 2026, right, it's attacking. Even defenders attack, right?
Yeah.
This donkey here kicks sideways, takes a mark and takes 3 minutes to get rid of the ball. It's over.
Yeah, what's up?
Then look at Harris Andrews and what he does.
Mate, they go forward.
Yeah, you're
Just
right.
doing that. He used to go forward.
I was going to say,
as a young tacker.
he wasn't
obviously.
always long.
No, he wasn't.
Correct.
He was fantastic
So what
the last
happened
2
this
years.
year?
Confidence, coaching. I don't know. You trade all his mates, Kennedy, Curnow, TDK. Like it demoralises you, you know.
It's actually been very disappointing this year.
Very.
Like as I said,
Sluggish.
it's almost like, all right, so he's a not bad one-on-one. He can defend.
One-on-one, he's great. He wins his one-on-ones, but as soon as it gets
If he has to
ball's out in
move.
front, forget about
That's it. If he has to move, he's done.
Doesn't put a defensive block early
Nah.
on his man ever. Let Tracy mauled him.
Oh, he took it easy on him.
So not only, like for me, I don't even care about that because I think the way we've been coached and that, it's kind of not helping him out anyway, you know what I mean? So forget about that. What I'm disappointed, what he can do, what he's in charge of, right, is the leadership.
100%.
That's what he's in charge of. What Cripps is in charge of is the fucking leadership. What Walsh is in charge of is the fucking leadership. And Wiedering on the weekend disappointed me at one time, right? The one time where I looked and I went, this is a fucking disgrace, right? And it was when Dean gave away the second. He did not go up to him, grab him and go, hey, we don't do this here, right? He just let him walk off. That's what he's there for.
He doesn't care.
How many times when it happened,
Doesn't care.
I immediately went after it, right? And there's a way you tackle that.
Yeah.
So with a young kid, 18 years old, right, learning on the job, right?
100%.
You're learning under his wing.
We understand that.
I understand, right? So
no problem.
anyone who's going to come at us and go, oh, but he's 18. It's not about being
No.
18, right? He's an adult, but he's young in his adult life.
But we're not having to go at Harry Dean.
No.
No.
No, not at all.
Jacob Wiedering, what he should have done is go, Harry, before you go off, because he did his groin there. Before he went off, he'd go, Harry, see what you just did? Ill discipline.
Yeah.
He's kicked a goal. I know you're frustrated. We're all frustrated out here right now. Game's against us, but we need to show a little bit of composure, right, with the ball, even when we don't have the ball. And to give that away after, can't do it again. Can't do that again. It's it's a 12-point play, and now we're really against it, right? So all the momentum's against us. Let him go off and go, and then he'll learn from that. He goes, and then the next point of action, the next reference point, when he came off the field, Michael Voss, the super duper Mikael Voss,
Mate.
super duper Mikael Voss, right? Smoking that moments pack, right? What he should have done, right, was reiterate the point that Jacob Wiedering should have made and gone, hey, can't be doing that shit. That's cost your team.
100%.
That's gonna hurt us in the long run. Or hurt us right now.
Agree.
It's such a simple
That's all
thing
you
to
need
say as
do.
well.
And the fact that he said in his press conference after, and I knew he would say it, I didn't see it.
No, of course.
Hand on heart, I didn't see it. What
That's
are you watching?
hissing in our faces, that is.
What are you watching?
A double goal, which
Where you-
happens once a year. You didn't
But
see
where are
it.
you
Didn't see it.
watching?
And it went on for like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
By the time
And he would have seen it because they would have been on the iPad. They got all the iPads.
What about the
there.
replay on that big
Yeah.
screen that they've got? You know
Everything,
that
but
big
they
one?
got the iPad right there.
I know.
I would have said to one of the assistant coaches on the side there and say,
Show me.
what happened.
Yeah.
All he had to do was look at the fucking big screen. They showed
exactly.
it 5
That's it.
times.
Show me
That's
what
it.
happened. So when he comes off the ground, I know what happened. That's all you needed to know.
I agree.
Nothing.
I
and
agree.
that's where two leaders fail a kid.
Man.
And I said it. It's like Shelby as a pup taking a big merda, big turd for all the Australians or people that don't understand Italian. A big merda on the mat here, and then going, give her a treat, and
Yeah.
pat her and go, oh, good girl, good girl.
What's she going to do next time?
She's going to take another
same-
merda. She's going to take another Harry Mackay. Going to take another super duper Mikael Voss. Like, where's the leadership in this place?
There he is. But it goes further, Mars. I'll tell you that, right? So the fact that Harry Dean actually pushed him, right? So this is the learnings. This is what leaders do, right? So he ran his guts out and he was never going to make a difference.
No.
That's where you go. Sometimes you don't have to run. Sometimes there's no point. You save your runs. You save your aggression, right? So even before that, like the 4 games he's played before that, Harry Dean, there's no leadership to tell him these things, you know? And then this happens. And then it's a snowball effect,
Because
you
he's a
know?
young kid. He's
Could you imagine him at
he's
Sydney with
exuberant.
Rampy and these
He
guys?
wants to do stuff.
That's
He wants
right.
to make things happen.
100%.
And that's where calm
frustrating.
heads have to prevail. We got no calm heads, no composure, defensive discipline, non-existent. The first TDK goal, no one laid a glove on him. Peter just didn't even look.
They
at
let
him
him
He got
celebrate.
Ball watching. TDK went around the back door like a Greek. Went up. See you later. Uncontested mark twice. Twice he did it.
disgusting.
No one laid a glove on TDK the whole night. It's embarrassing.
Let's talk about Cripps then as well, with Silvani. Silvani's got him by the freaking jumper.
Yep.
Now, okay, he's chicken wing someone, but regardless, he shouldn't have done that. But what happened afterwards, which has been spoken about now for 3-4 days, whatever it's been, right? How do you just lie down in that? He just let him hold him there, whatever. And Silvani's got a bit of aggression in that. You can see it in his
But then
face.
Garcia came across too.
And not once did he do anything.
Nothing,
but
yeah.
where did we see the aggression? The ball's 200 metres on the other side of the ground and he's got Max Hall on the ground.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's
Why?
because-
Well, I don't understand. And in a game like that, where they can deny it till the cows come home, I don't care. There must have been an ounce, right, of some sort of revenge or something that they wanted against Silvani and TDK, and you get your opportunity to put him in their place with TDK's first goal. You let him celebrate. He's celebrating like he doesn't even know who Carlton is, right? You don't even go over there and just give him a couple to go, oi, we're here.
Nah, not
and then
Carlton.
on top of that, Silvani's got you in a freaking hold and you're just doing nothing. I'm telling you, this isn't anything to do with coaching. This is
100%.
how they have been trained to be. And I
100%.
said it yesterday on the Monday Blues in the chat. It would not surprise me if the message has been throughout the club, from the board all the way down, is that we are nice guys. Right? Do not set bad examples on TV. All that sort of shit that you hear when you're getting parented when you're 5 years old. Right? Just babied to the max.
To tell you the truth, I don't think that would be coming. Like, I don't think they'd be saying that. I just think now, just through their actions, that's what's coming out now. You know, I don't think they'll be saying, listen, I don't want you to be pushing anyone. I don't think anyone will be saying that. What I think happening just through the actions of the club, the way we act, the way we just every social, like...
It just rubs off.
It just rubs off.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid as well.
Maybe that's what's happening. But, you know, with Cripper, like, the one thing I was disappointed in, Silvani and TDK should have been smashed in the face. Both of them at the start of the game. Sorry.
I couldn't believe it.
At the start, they should have just...
Kemp was smiling with
him. If I
him.
was Cripper and Silvani grabbed me...
Go.
If Silvani grabbed me, I would have been out for 4 weeks. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
I would have been out for 4 weeks. I can't believe they did not walk up to him. And
No one
Nothing.
Mitch McGovern shared his bottle of water with him.
Kemp was smiling with
smashed the ball.
Silvani.
I would have got the water and done this to him like that. I would have copped
But-
it 1,500.
But boys, on Monday morning, when they check their bank account, whether they win or lose,
That's
the
right.
same amount goes in there.
That's right. Zero
that's
passion.
with every player.
I know,
Andy.
I
Like,
know.
every player in the comp is like that.
I agree, but they don't care, these ones. These guys
But
here
that's the
don't care.
difference. So forget about the money. Forget about the money, because like Dacos gets paid his money.
Yeah, but he tries.
But that's
Yeah.
right. But why? So why don't we? What's happened that we have become so feminized?
Because they just don't care. They just don't care.
But why don't they care?
I don't know.
We don't
because
have the answers as to why.
Because
But there's zero passion there
But
for
it has,
Carlton.
to me, I know why.
What?
Because the leaders from the top are all
Yeah.
feminise the whole club. They don't care if they don't sit there and push. They don't care.
Yeah, well,
But
there's
if
no
the
worry.
first thing that should have happened, right, after they didn't punch Silvani and TDK in the face, I would have been the president out there and going, what are you doing? You go out there, punch him in the face now.
remember,
Right, that's what I would have said. Like, if he's not doing it, they're upstairs fucking texting each other.
It's true.
so remember, Rocco, do you remember when
It's
Dermy...
a soft club, Rocco. We
Do you
know
remember
that.
when Dermy and Essendon, that thing happened?
Oh, the vomit?
They've never been the
The
same.
line in the sand game.
Line in the sand game, right? Where he said, you go out, and they had the biggest brawl. Since then, Hawthorn have just gone like that.
100%.
Right? And I know it's one incident, and it might not all be that, but like that just goes to show, like, no, we're not taking this anymore.
The mentality of
Is
the
there
club.
anyone at Carlton that would do that?
No.
No.
Not even close.
There's,
Maybe
The
Newman.
there
prior...
might be
Who?
one.
Maybe Newman.
There might be.
No.
There,
No.
Right.
No, Newman wouldn't do it.
Not to
He
the
would
full
not.
extent. He's not extreme extent.
No,
but he's
he'd grab someone and look the other way, I guarantee it. I've seen it.
There's
I've seen him
none-
Then
running.
we got
holding-
nobody. Then we got nobody.
You know what? Bring back David Rees-Jones. I swear to
But
God.
we are a soft club. This
I know
and
this.
Rocco's right. It stems from the top.
100%.
The priorities are not footy.
So, Bo,
So when the priorities are not footy, nothing that I'm boiling in this fucking jacket.
Yeah, it is quite
nothing. But what else we can do, right? Nothing that the club does has footy at the top of the list as a priority.
no.
You were going to say something before.
no, I was going to say, so you watch the game on TV like I do, right?
Yeah.
Now, you boys are at
We
the
don't
game.
see everything.
No,
you
but,
know.
but what we do see
What?
is the ads. And when this Muppet is on a Colgate ad or an Amy
It's
ad,
20 times a game.
right?
So we watch.
and Amy.
I promise you, people, I'm not even joking. I was this far away to throwing something at the TV. And I'm not even, I was that angry. I was like, and I was like, it's going to cost me a new TV. I'm not going to, not a cent for him. No, but it just got me,
I know.
it got, my blood was, oh, mate.
You see more times on an ad than you do on the field.
100%.
And you know what the sad
And they do it
the
every
moment.
like.
You know what the sad thing is? Like, I want them to lose now. I want them to lose.
Yeah.
Like, I want them to lose. I don't want them to win a game.
Now,
And that's sad.
listen.
Ring a ding ding, you've called
Two
the
super
king.
chats.
Two
$3 from Our man, Nick Liparotta.
Hey, Liparotta, he
And
can
it's
bloody
perfect
do the
timing.
hedging and the trimming like no one else.
Edging.
Edging.
It's got good edging.
Oh, sick.
And it's perfect time that he says this because of Bo's shirt. He goes, Danhausen just put a curse on the club. You are cursed.
We are cursed.
$5
We
for
are.
Oro. Carlton whiteboard this week. We forfeit. And we've got $3 from Moondog.
The
He goes
Moondog. Thank
100%
you.
Rocco. No pride. No Fraser Browns.
Oh,
Fraser
imagine
Brown.
having a Fraser Brown.
So
though.
what?
Fraser and Reese playing on the
They
same
used to
team.
call him Junkyard
Junkyard Dog. I
That's
know,
how
mate.
tough he was.
I've got a
I know.
card with that on it.
Hey, can I just grab a drink?
So good.
Do you want a drink as well?
No, I've still got my my Medicina.
I'm going to have a hard rated.
You know you're meant to skull that, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
What are you having?
What are we doing here? What,
I'm over
what do you
there.
want?
Not sponsored by Red
This?
Bull.
No.
No?
Hard rated solo, is it?
By
Is
the
that
way,
solid?
Walsh,
that's
What about Walsh?
yeah, the hard
where do you want to start and begin?
Get a haircut to start with, Walsh.
He already did. He got
Right.
one.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Scotch College boy, he looks like.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, we're 10 subscribers away.
Thanks.
Go, come on, we can do it. Go to fucking go.
Sam
Sam, well,
Walsh.
I
Sam
actually
Walsh.
just want to start on him first. Now, this bloke, I sprayed him in my review. He copped it from me.
So you should.
I put him on a pedestal from 2023, 24, yeah, 25, unlucky, injured, right?
Yep.
Comes back this year, training the house down. He looked fitter than he's ever had,
Him
right?
and Jagger together.
Yeah.
Fucking kill.
So that together,
like,
trained
yeah.
really hard this
6 and
off
7
season.
positions each quarter.
When I saw him do the outside of the snap to enter inside
yes,
50
yes,
from
yes.
80 out, I flipped it. I lost my mind.
fair.
The ill-disciplined, just the taking the piss type of nature to go, well, fuck it, we're done now, I'll just do this, I'll do some party tricks like we're in a fucking circus.
Like,
Like, what is that?
haven't you got a left foot? What? It's professional
But it's a
football,
drop
isn't
punt. It's a
I know
clear,
that.
it's a
I know
30,
that.
40 metre drop punt.
It's lazy.
And it's
It
just
is
lazy.
lazy.
And then there was one in the first quarter, sorry to cut
No,
you
no,
off.
so
where
you're not cutting me off, I'm
Instead
cutting
of
you off.
grabbing the ball, he just kicked it out of midair. Where he
Oh,
could have ran
yes.
straight through the pack.
Sorry.
He grabs it and runs straight through the pack. I lost it again. That's
Did
just
they kick a
lazy
goal off that?
football. I think so. Just lazy
Great,
football.
it was a
They
killer
did.
player.
It was lazy
No,
football.
he's. So you said he had a good pre-season.
He had a ripping pre-season. I'll give that to him. He did.
And you know why? Because he was trying to sign a contract.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And he got his 8 years of.
Well, it was
Oh my
signed.
God.
To be fair, it was signed last.
I don't-
it was
I
done
don't
in
buy that.
August already. It was already done in August.
So you're
On
telling
good
me-
mail, on good,
I don't buy that.
on
Okay.
good
No.
Master food source.
I don't
Yeah.
disagree with you.
It was
but
done.
So you're telling me the board? They went to the board and said we're going to sign for 8 years, and they said yes.
I don't know about the 8 years, but I knew he was signing.
Well, the
straight
board
away.
had to say.
They have to say yes
Yeah,
to
of
it.
course.
Okay, so it's the board and president said yes to it.
Well,
Graham
they could've-
Wright.
who decides on the contracts?
Graham Wright.
Well, the board.
And list
I think the
management.
board.
I thought the board they have
They sign off.
when it's a big one, they have to.
Yeah, sign off.
Right. Okay.
I'm not sure about.
Can
the
I say this?
Go.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want.
The board get the fuck out.
100%.
I can't stand them. I can't.
It needs
they're
to be
all-
a board spill. We've been all over this for how long?
For years.
Okay.
For how long?
If we get 10 subscribers, we'll sign the petition. How's that?
The EGM. I already signed it.
Get
Whoever's
10
ready, let's do
subscribers.
it.
Everyone who
Hey.
hasn't subscribed, subscribe.
Can I just say something? 4 years ago, we signed the petition, and everyone that was asked to and didn't sign it, you're a bunch of scumbags, because now the only reason you can even have a chance to spill the board is because of Vince and the petition. But apart from that, we signed it, right? And we wanted the board spill,
Yep.
right? And everyone, oh, no.
Well, we got
Now
the
what do you got?
signatures, but then they went
We
to
got the
court.
signatures, and then what happened was Sayers and the board threatened Vince with court action. I'll say it out loud, man. They threatened him with court action, and they could never fight it because they would never have
Yeah.
won that. Because they said there was something wrong with the petition. There was never anything wrong with the petition. I've said this over and over and over again, and I'll keep saying it, right? This board has too much power over this club.
But this is how scared doing something like that, threatening legal, that's how scared they are to lose the power.
Of course.
That's
Because they know
corruption
they hit you in
at
the
its
pocket.
finest.
They know that they hit you in the pocket and you can't.
So we're at-
unless you've got the money to. fund
Unless
the
you've
show.
got someone who's going to be on your new, like the new board or the new one challenging,
new
that's got a
regime,
lot of
yeah.
money,
Yeah.
right? You won't be able to fight it, right? because they want to keep their positions. But outside of that, with signing of at the start of the year, I'm going to admit when I seen that year, I go, look, fair enough, we want to keep him. I was the first one to say we probably had to do the 8 years to keep him. I'm going to say now, I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. We should never have done the 8 years, right? And if you're telling me he killed it at pre-season because of that, and then all of a sudden he's playing
like this, my God.
He's playing a.
He looks dejected.
A 5 out of 10 role. He gets his 25.
No, he looks soulless out there. I haven't seen a Sam Walsh to this nature
I agree.
ever. He looks absolutely soulless, spiritless, lifeless. He's just a body running out there receiving.
And anyone that says
whatever.
And anyone that says, and I was one of them because we've only got really two possible future leaders there, and now I think we've got none. And anyone now that thinks that Sam Walsh is still our future leader, we're fucked. If he becomes our future leader, because the way he's acting in these 8 games, that's not what a leader does. That's not what a leader does.
So while we're at it, I'm going to take back what I said.
I think someone like a Carroll or someone who's got more thing to become a captain than what Walsh has at the moment. Because at the moment here, I don't care about the pushing and shoving. Maybe he doesn't push and shove. Cripps, you have to push and shove.
Absolutely.
But Walsh, take the game away from St Kilda. When has he done that?
Never. He hasn't done it this year, not once.
That's what I expect from Walsh. I expect him. He's in the fucking dead centre, mate. Take the game away from him.
And it just goes to show we do not have players that can change a game. Other teams have players that can change a game. Every player we mentioned last week literally did exactly that. Naz turned into fucking Gout. Brad Hill was Gout number 2.
I didn't even think.
Jack Sinclair turned into like prime Pendlebury with the way he was seeing this, seeing that. Like it was insane. And we didn't have one player that even looked like they could swing it back in our direction. None. And it's the same thing every week. We don't have X Factor players anymore.
You know the worst part about it, Bo, is that we make average players look good.
Switch it. It probably don't.
We make.
No.
That's my screen thing.
We make average players look good. Like they were doing it with no pressure, St Kilda, right?
Yeah.
And when teams get on top of us, there's no resistance at all.
Hey, Cooper Sharman looked
No.
Tex Walker out there.
That's incredible.
That third quarter, he went into overdrive.
How many uncontested marks in their forward line in that third quarter with no one on them, you know? And forget about that. The jogging of our players.
That's happened nearly all year, but now you're going to get a sudden drop off because they don't believe in the coach anymore. They don't believe in what he says. Right? The players are void of ideas, no confidence.
Yeah.
So you're going to get this. Imagine if we played Brisbane on the weekend, it would have been 100 easy points.
Well, they would have done it for more quarters. Like St
From
Kilda
start
did it,
to finish.
Yeah, St Kilda did it for like a quarter and a half or whatever. But
Have they had like a players' meeting yet? They haven't, have they?
yeah, they did.
Did they win?
I think they had one 3 or 4 weeks ago. They reckon they had this players' meeting. I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh, because it didn't work. Remember in 23 they had one?
Yeah, the Kerno.
Right.
Oh no, they do that after half time every week now.
They do it
It's Kumbaya in the corner of the room and then go and get slapped.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch us get
I'm telling you now, they could have, I don't know what you're going to say, but they can have a players' meeting, but they don't.
No, I was just asking.
But they don't look each other in the eye
No, of course.
and say, and spill the facts,
No.
you know, like what happened on the field.
Yeah.
They don't do that, I guarantee it.
No,
I've never been in one of these meetings, but I guarantee that they will do not look each other in the eye and go,
tell each other the hard truth.
Because they're not playing for each other. There is no brotherhood. There is no love amongst that team. They're not going out there and fighting for one another. When we say the club is broken, it's broken from the top down.
It's not a catchphrase.
It's 100%. Anyone that's saying that, oh no, that's extreme. You're going too far. No, look at every level of the club right now and tell me, is any of it in a situation that looks like we are going to improve under Graham Wright, which was all promised to us? Look at the team and this brand new game plan we're working on and this brand new energy, which is what Voss said, brand new energy that we've been working on around the club, a new game plan, a new culture, and we've been working on a new environment that he said on summer sessions, pre-season, right? Where is all this shit? And it goes back to the same thing that Rocco says all the time. You don't have to deliver.
No.
Just sell the dream, whether it's a catchphrase, whether it's a dream of a premiership or whether it's a dream of a new fucking way of playing footy,
Or a contract.
right? Or a contract or a this or a that.
Give us some hope. Yeah.
And you don't need to deliver shit.
So,
But what do they deliver on? Everything you can
Everything
think
else,
of in the
yeah.
community.
yeah.
Now, again, I'm going to preface this by saying doing community work is great.
Have to do
okay?
it, yeah, 100%.
Okay, charity work is great, right? But when you put it at the forefront of a footy club, it's not on.
You want to know something? It's not even
Footy
the
club,
fucking
right?
footy club. I don't give a shit. The charity is good. Yeah, that's good. You know what? I'll give you an example, right? I make my family starve, right? But I help everyone else in the world. That's no good. That's no fucking good. Fix the footy. Then you can help everyone. Help everyone in the world.
It'll fix itself.
Yeah.
They're laughing their head off.
Yeah.
But I'm serious, like they go, oh, you know, it's good that.
That's a
of
good
course,
point.
It's
It's a
a,
good point.
it's a given that we help people.
It's a good
That's
point.
what we do as people. We help people. But I can't let my fucking family die. That's what we're doing.
No, I
we're
agree.
letting the football team die
For the betterment
Zach's
for the
fucked again.
betterment of let's help the rainbow people. Let's help let's make sure we help. Let's make sure we help the
grass properly.
women.
Let's edit this.
Let's make sure we respect the women. Let's do that. And our footy team down.
But that's what I'm saying. They put everything else first before the footy.
Well, how about you get the footy and we do that? We do that. But we get the footy first. I can't. do
Actually,
it.
you
They're
said
not
this.
taking this serious.
You might have
I'm
said this-
serious. What are you laughing about?
Hang on. Early last year, did you say something similar about on your channel? I swear you said something similar about if you fix the footy and the team's playing well. I think it was you.
Everything goes away.
Everything else goes
does.
away and
Yeah, it does.
everything else fixes itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But that's how it works. When a team is successful,
Everything else goes away.
sponsors are happy, fans
makes
are
it
happy,
easier, yeah.
but fans want to get more involved in helping with things like that around the club. But you can't, it's a fucking football club.
Yeah.
It's not a charitable organisation that we have to look after this person, that person. It's beyond a joke at this point.
So again, on helping everyone else, they didn't help Elijah Holmes, did they?
Oh yeah, when it comes to that.
Those scumbags.
and they got this.
And we've
Yeah,
got
that's it.
respects round, but Sayers can go around with his chucho out all day.
Sayers,
And
mate.
that's all right. But
Yeah.
that's all right. Let your wife and 3 kids just just suffer.
Suffer, yeah.
You can do it, but let's do a respect round in 2 weeks' time. Everybody go to a respect round. But the chucho's out all day.
No, but he wanted stability at the club.
I'm sick of this thing. I just
Rocco.
the shits, man.
He wanted stability. He wanted stability. What's his name? Yeah. 2 weeks later, he was gone.
I know.
He's a
We've got
child.
heaps of super chats. $5 from Aiden. I had a heart rated on Friday and went more hard in 5 minutes than these idiots.
Is that Aiden? Oh my god, just tell me what he was doing on the dance floor, mate.
Oh,
he
he's-
was
kid
losing
too.
it.
Sobo's come back again with $2.99.
Thank you very much, guys.
Until Crips and Wheat Bix leave, we are screwed.
We big
Is that Wiedering?
No, that's waitering.
That's what.
Add milk and he becomes soft as fucking butter.
He must drink it before a game.
Any more? Any more?
I like that one. Wait,
$5 Andy for the Monday Blues.
Thank you, Andy.
When our
Hello.
captain bitched it to JSOS, you just knew the culture is weak as piss.
Mate, they bitched it from the word
100%.
go.
Next
It should have
Tuesday
been
FC.
skulls cracked from the word
100%.
go. All in.
Is there more?
Oh, heaps more.
Oh.
Go, get going.
$2.99. Only Carlton. Our only future leaders at the moment are
Jarrell.
Cheryl and Dean.
Yeah, but they're 18 and
I know.
20. How
That's it.
embarrassing is
But
that?
no. Yeah, you can't even say that they're future leaders.
Right, but
You can't.
like, that's who we're looking
Yeah, but
at.
it's
potential.
embarrassing.
Potential, yeah.
They could go backwards.
No, I
or they are going backwards.
Embarrassing.
They will.
Any more?
Potential.
$2.99 again from Slobo. Walsh
God.
has a girlfriend now. He's getting drained beforehand.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's getting his memory drained.
I did not realise.
He's getting his
Free
memory
screen that
drained.
one. And then we got $2.99.
Taylor's broken now.
He's a bot. Go, keep going. We've lost the plot here.
He is a
Lost the
bot.
plot here.
He-
I'm telling you.
Read it!
$2.99 from Oz. In Andy's words, Voss and the board get out.
Yeah.
2 years I've been saying
Hey,
this.
do you know when Zach has a
We've been
laughing
saying
fit?
before, but yeah, you're right.
When Zach has a laughing fit, he sounds like a flock of seagulls.
He doesn't stop for like half an hour.
I'm going to be the leader here. We need to regain composure. Defensive. Thank you for the super chats and all the donations. We need to regain composure. Let's all breathe together in 3, 2, 1, and.
Kudas!
If you don't stop laughing over there, Missy, you'll be sent. You
Sent.
too. You'll be
Sent.
sent. All right.
Sent.
But
You're going to do the Jessica Carr?
yeah, get out. Yeah.
But that used to be Mackay. Now that's a Priestley.
So
I really want one.
I don't want to harp on this one, but we did cop a 75k sanction
Yeah.
for the Elijah Hollands. I
So
like how
slap
we
on the
just
wrist,
copped it.
exactly.
They should have given us $750,000 fine.
That's one sitting at the pokies.
Why don't they give it
100% from our
to
poker
individuals? Why don't they give it to individuals? Like what?
150 for
No, that's coming out. Well, I don't know if finds it, but in it's either Thursday. It's
Individual
either tomorrow or Thursday that they're releasing the not
the
individual.
findings.
They're going to release the findings.
Well, they failed.
So we're going to find out exactly what they found,
nothing.
but that's also going to be
They
fabricated.
failed everything.
Right? That's going to be well hidden.
Having said
discreetly
that,
fucking released.
You said
you
about
know?
what has Graham Wright done. He spun that well. He did that well.
Well, that was the
75 grand fine.
that was this, and then move on.
Means nothing, Rocco.
I don't
but he did
really
that
want
well.
to. I don't really want to read this bloke's statement like Rob Priestley. I told you,
Don't.
stay in Sydney.
Yeah,
Do not sell
good
your house. Stay there. Go back. Do not come back to. Don't ever come to another Carlton game again. Seriously, don't. I'm serious. Don't come to another Carlton
agree.
game because you're a fucking
Wanker.
ghost and you're a cash bar. If you wanna get rid of my membership, I don't care anymore, mate. Because you're a fucking ghost and you're a fraud. Anyway, let's read his bullshit statement. Right now, I've lost it.
Go for
First and foremost, now hurry up.
Don't read it all. You read it all.
I want to read what he had to
Alright,
spiel. Go.
Spiel.
Wait, did you have a guy?
I don't know when to interject these people. I need to realign them.
No, it's a good interjection. I
Alright,
think.
go.
No, it is worth it. We have hit 4,000.
Hey, well done.
Well done.
Good stuff, people. Good stuff.
Well done.
Now everyone
Yes!
Wooden spoon. Apparently we're tanking too, which is a load of shit. We're just shit. First and foremost, the Carlton football.
I want to talk about that after.
The Carlton Football Club's support remains with Elijah Hollands, whose health and well-being remains obviously is the highest priority. We understand that. Our club continues to work, blah, blah, blah. We'd also like to thank all those people who have sent through messages and respected privacy of our Hollands. We all have, yep. On April 23rd, our club provided AFL a detailed, factual account of the circumstances relating to the Elijah Hollands and the club's Round 6 match. The submission made clear our club's position that we support our people. You clearly don't, who are highly respected professionals with the utmost integrity. You don't have any integrity, and operate with genuine care for our players and staff who represent our football club. I don't think you do. The league has determined that the decision to remove Elijah from the field should have come sooner than 20-minute mark of the final quarter. Fuck, the whole world could have told you that on that night, dickheads. Our club will make a $75,000 donation to the Headspace, the National Youth Mental Health Foundation, which provides early intervention mental health services to young people. You should give $750,000 to both. You pricks. This is, I'm serious now, they're pricks, right? Yeah. This is a highly sensitive, complex and unprecedented matter. Well, you didn't understand the logistics around that. With significant challenges relating to the disclosure of delicate and private information, whilst also considering a work-safe inquiry which remains ongoing. Oh, does it? I hope you cop it. I hope you all get the ass. Nevertheless, our support for Elijah comes from a place of genuine care and understanding of him and the challenges he has been experiencing. Well, you didn't.
Except when it
was happening.
Yeah, when it was happening. Our club stands in unwavering support of its medical and wellbeing staff who continue to conduct themselves with the highest level of professionalism, integrity, genuine care for all our players and staff. And then blah, blah, blah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Is that the same doctor that just took some time off and said they'll sue the AFL if they get too hard on him? Is that doctor there?
Weak as piss.
While our process
Literally
with the
weak as
AFL
piss.
is now concluded, throughout this time we have not lost sight in ensuring Elijah and his family continue to receive all the support and care they need. The messages of support our club has received on behalf. He's said this point about 5 times in 5 different ways.
Yeah.
Elijah is taking necessary time to prioritise his health and well-being right now, and he will continue to do so with our full support. Yes, we will support him. But you didn't.
I hope he gets all the support he needs
Broken.
because he's not getting it from Carlton. Oh well, they're saying
He's now.
Now he is. After
It's
the
too
fact.
late now.
It's always
Just
reactive
this.
for Carlton. They weren't proactive that night.
No.
Always
Just
reactive.
this.
They've ruined the kid's career. Right?
Yeah.
He'll never play another game again. I'm convinced
I
of it.
agree.
And I hope he doesn't. Not for like I like the kid, right? But for him, right,
He needs to
look after himself.
And
right?
I said this, and we all did, right? We said this, you know, when they were thinking about and I was going, don't, because we just look after himself.
Yeah.
Don't worry, footy's
irrelevant.
And then
at
people
the
go,
moment,
no, the club is the best place to be. No,
it's
not
not,
when
it's
you've got
not.
that sort of problem.
No.
Not that culture.
Not at
our culture.
No,
Correct.
Not at that culture,
Not
but
our
also
club.
AFL. Imagine
Yeah.
the pressure of AFL and then
100%.
trying to deal with that.
Yeah, no,
so
you
they didn't
can't.
give a fuck about that,
Yeah.
right? So, you know, like I hope he gets all, and you know the problem is about him not playing another game again. This is how bad Carlton you are. You're a fucking disgrace. Because for the rest of eternity, that's what you're going to remember Elijah for.
100%.
You did that.
Yeah.
You did that. You're not going to remember him as an AFL footballer.
No.
You're going to remember him as the bloke who looked like he was off his head. Well, I don't know if he was or he wasn't, but that's what it looked like, right? On the ground for the rest of eternity. Yeah. That's what you did.
And Rocco, you know it really pisses me off? I get people commenting on my video saying, oh yeah, but it's his fault, he needs to take responsibility. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, of course.
But at the end of the day...
Do they know what happened, do they?
No, exactly.
Have they got the diagnosis?
That's number one, but also, Bo, like, he's out there. Why don't they take care? Why didn't the club take care of him? If he's not fit to play, you know, if someone gets concussion, right? Of course they want to go on the ground, right? And what does the doctor say? No, you've got to come off, right?
100%.
When Nick Dacos pulled his bloody calf against Brisbane, no, you're not playing, mate. But
He wanted to go back on.
right. But this guy,
Duty of care.
who clearly was in no state to play, right? Whether it was his fault or not, irrelevant, right? But when those, like, how did they miss that?
He said apparently pre-game, I've got this going on at the moment, but I'm right to go out there.
Yep.
And instead of testing him properly or making a more educated fucking decision than what he can in his headspace,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
They just sent him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I hope happens? I hope he gets well, 100%,
And goes to another club.
and goes to another club and smash it somewhere
I
else.
agree
Just
with
to
you.
shove it up
Yeah.
these assholes.
Yeah.
Literally, I hope that's what happens.
Again, disappointed
I agree with you, but
in the fraud that lives in Sydney. The fraud.
No, he's a fraud.
He's given us another text message.
Not once has he appeared.
Why don't you
in that
appear on a
interview.
video? Why don't you stand before the media?
What do you mean? Why would you get
What
on
a
a video?
fraud.
It
He's
costs
a
money.
fraud.
Costs money to do a
Yeah,
video.
he's a fraud.
You have to have the internet to do the video.
He's got his feet in the spa. He's happy, mate.
You know what he has to
What
do?
a fraud.
Rings up the media and go, I'm doing it. You know,
You know who he'll send out tomorrow?
Graham Wright, of course.
He'll
Graham
throw
Wright.
Graham Wright out there.
Oh, yeah,
He'll
100%.
throw him out. They've got a whole night to prepare for every question. They'll throw
you know
him
what
out
it's
there.
like you were saying about, like, you know, you've got to look after play, the hamstring, the concussion.
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll give you an example what this is like for the people out there, for the trendsetters out there, right, who haven't played AFL football, but it's like this. We're going out to a nightclub, right, and you get absolutely smashed, right, and then we go outside, we're going home, and you go, oh, look, man, there's a cop car, I'm going to jump in
I'm
the
going to
cop
jump in
car.
and drive, yeah.
Right, I'm going to go, mate, no.
Can't do that.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm looking after you. If you do that, we're in trouble. What they did was they went, oh, go.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Go. And then after he got in the cop car, go, oh, you know, we tried.
Yeah.
You did it. Well, that's what that's like.
Spot on.
You want your mates,
Yeah.
which
to look after you.
which the club is, to look after when you can't look after yourself.
But the weird part about it is that they actually ignored him. They ignored him. I don't get it.
She's eyeing
she's
that
hungry.
off. She's eyeing it off like I am.
Well,
Do you have
feel free to
defensive
have-
discipline, Shelby? Good.
Yes.
Give us something. Nudge your lummies there.
Go. Good girl.
It's just
It's
the
just-
leaders from the top down.
I know, Mars.
And it's going
I don't know
for-
how many times you have to sit here and say it. We're 1-7 as the leaders every single week. That's where it all starts. It's where it all stems from.
So I want to ask all of you, and I want an answer separately, right, from all of you. Let's say Carlton win this Friday night. What happens then?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sack him right after the
No,
game.
but that's what I mean. So what good does that do for anything?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, the season's done.
No, I know that.
Yeah, so-
let's say they pull off a miraculous victory against the premiership favourites and the last two premiers, right?
It'll be rinse.
Yeah, but what does that do to Carlton?
No, nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
But club positivity and Fantasyland bubble supporters will tell you this could be the start of something huge. That's massive. We just beat Brisbane over there. We're not fucking 2-8, 2-7, right? We're on the way back now.
Remember? In 23, we did it, so it can happen again.
There is no bigger picture with them. I said it last week, and the boys know. I don't know if you've heard me say it.
Yes.
All they see is W and L.
Yeah.
If it's a W, we are on the up. They don't see anything else going on.
Yeah, that's not the way sports
And they will argue that how can you not think or have some sort of positive reaction to beating Brisbane in Brisbane? Because we've lost 7 games, you moron fuck.
To answer your question, right, my answer would be, if we beat Brisbane, right, nothing will happen because that's not our problem. Beating Brisbane this week is an issue. We won't, but we might win it.
Yeah, I'm saying
The AFL game could throw up an anomaly like that.
and that's what I'm saying. Say Carlton win. Let's just say Carlton win Friday night.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
No, nothing. It's the same shit.
Changes.
So how does that help the club is what I'm saying.
Doesn't.
Because when I go on my show and say, I hope they lose this week, it's not because I'm
To send a
pissed off with
message.
them. Yeah, it's more like, no,
You want the force change.
100%.
Yeah,
That's why.
100%. But they can't
They can't understand that.
Other people don't. People with the same mindset will understand your message there and what you're trying to portray.
You never want your team to lose.
You never want them to lose.
No.
But if losing
Helps the process.
if losing is to get something to happen quicker so that there is a change for the good in the bigger picture, then maybe that's what we fucking need. It's a punishment so that you can get better.
I agree.
We're just delaying.
And I don't see anything wrong in that sort of freaking process. But a lot of people do that. How can you want your team to lose? How can you want... Don't blame Voss. On that, by the way, hang on. Let me go into this. People saying don't blame Voss, it's not his fault. He is part of the problem. Right?
Yeah.
He's not the whole problem.
No, he's
right?
one part.
You can't. No, not him. You. No. Nobody has ever said this is 100% on Voss.
No.
Right? And if they have, I'd love to know the reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
Because we have passengers in the team, we have a broken club in the back end, coaching is shit. There are there's line coaches there that probably shouldn't be line coaching.
Yep.
Right? So it's part of the reason. Yep. But I want to bring this up. Look at Melbourne. They bring in a new coach. Same list, right?
Worst list.
Worst list.
Worst list.
Oh, I was going to say same list minus those, but yeah, okay. Worst list minus Petrarca, minus Oliver, and one Stephen May, right?
What about the guy who went to Fremantle?
McVee. Windsor. John McVee. Sorry.
McVee,
Another one played every game for him.
But we'll say at least just Petrarca and Oliver left, right?
Yeah.
So, hit the screen.
I better take that.
Screensaver, is it?
Yeah, it's my computer, that's why.
Okay.
We didn't do the thing. Look at them now. New voice, fresh ideas, new way of going about things, new way to talk to the boys, new way to extract the best out of them, and they were struggling. He comes in, and look at them. Yes, okay, they lost on the weekend, but tell me they didn't play well.
Oh, well.
Okay? They have fight. That you can see they're playing. You can see they're playing for each other. Now, how does that not translate to a logical explanation that it can happen for us as well?
Absolutely.
I don't think our list is amazing, but I do think that a better coach, and we've spoken about this 50,000 times. I do think a coach can come in with fresh ideas, like everything I just mentioned, and the same formula can help Carlton.
Craig McRae did it.
Craig McRae did it.
They finished second last. He came in, they finished 9th, and then preliminary final, won the premiership. And
so that's the question I pose to these people. And it's radio silence every time, Zach Ryder, right? So, you know what I mean? And that's why I hate this whole freaking narrative that it's not Voss's fault. But he is part of the problem. And it's a big part of the problem.
I think what people need to understand is that the reason why I go on about let's sack Voss is because you can't sack players mid-season.
No.
I mean, I would I'd sack.
The only way you can do it is drop them.
Yeah. But I mean, get out of the club because they're a cancer. He's a cancer, Crips. I'm sorry, but I can't stand the guy. Yeah.
The chat.
Yeah. Well, come at me, Chad. I really don't give a shit.
Implosion.
But
no, a lot of our chat might actually agree.
Voss is the only thing that can make a difference right now. If they sacked him, like Bo said, you know, if I was the board. Well, if I was the president,
There'd be no one left if you were on the board.
That's right. It's start fresh, mate.
I mean everyone.
It's start fresh. But my point is that the directive's got to come from the board to go, Hey, when we get rid of Voss, we're doing this. We're playing everyone under 25 and that's it. Because we're looking at 2027, 2028. This season's done. It was done
Before it started.
in September last year.
Before it started.
When they didn't get rid of Voss then, right? So it's like Voss, he's the only one we can get rid of right now.
And even if it is a caretaker in the meantime,
It's irrelevant.
that's fine,
Yeah.
right? It's not going to get us to the finals. We
No,
don't
it's-
expect it to bloody get us to the
not
finals.
about that, but
all
prepare,
it is
prepare.
correct. Prepare
For next year.
to have someone come in and potentially, move towards that similar effect that's happened at Melbourne, Collingwood, and other teams that gone by in the past.
100%.
Look at what's his face, Alistair Clarkson, right? Struggled at North at the start. Now look at him.
Yeah, but that's because he had that whole thing, that debacle with Fagan.
No, I understand.
And about the Cyril thing.
Understand.
That
Well, what I'm saying is,
It took him a while to get going.
Yeah, but all the players are all under. They were 21 years old, 22.
That's
it
what we're
takes you
saying,
3 or
Mars.
4 years.
Mars, that's what we're
No.
saying. Play the.
And you know where the system failed at Carlton when we got rid of Bolton?
Ooh.
but who cares
We
about
went too
Bolton?
early. No, but it's it. The whole thing is broken from then.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
The whole path is
Well,
broken
really
from
ratting,
then.
let's be honest. When we got Malta.
No, but the path that we went down was youth, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What you're saying is what
Yeah,
we
I
went
know
down
that.
at the
Yeah, you're
start.
right.
That's when
What
this
happened
should have
is that
started.
When they saw the 2 and 20 that we had, they got
Yeah.
cold feet.
Yeah.
They wanted to make the move, but we understood at the time as a supporter base.
Yeah,
that
we knew.
this was going to happen.
Correct.
Yeah.
This was
That's
going to
right.
happen.
And we're
Is that
okay with it.
You were okay.
We're okay with it,
We
right?
drafted
To a
that many
point.
I wasn't
players.
complaining then.
To a point. Yeah.
How many players did we draft?
A lot.
Wherever they are now,
A
it
lot.
doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is that what is happening with McWalter? You have to allow time. What has happened at
100%.
Hawthorn?
Yeah.
You have to allow time.
Yep.
What has happened at
North.
there'll be now Melbourne? There's North.
Yep.
Richmond. You have to allow time.
Correct,
You have to
100%.
get games into these kids when they're 18, 19, 20. You've got to get 50 games into them to be even competitive.
That's right.
But they're not getting games into them. That's the
No.
huge problem.
Well, now
Voss-
it's a jumble. It's a clusterfuck
Yeah.
of everything. We've got a list that's 27 years old
Yeah.
on average that goes out there every week. We don't know what we are. There's no DNA. There's no brand.
No, that's right.
It's just a capitulation.
There's no
every
direction from the
week.
club. We don't know where we're going. We playing finals?
I don't know
Are we
what's
rebuilding? What are we doing
I
there?
don't know what's happening.
Are we going to the draft? No, we won't do that because Nick Austin's
how-
weak as piss.
No,
he's the worst.
He'll be
he's the
gone.
worst.
So, to me, with the Voss, I've never liked Voss. I've never liked him since day one. You can all go back.
true.
The day he got appointed, go back to the videos and see that I didn't like the process that they got him in, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know, and then I backed him. I said, all right, we
Yeah,
got
well,
him.
he's a coach, yeah.
And we see, all right, it is his second stint at a different club. Let's see what he does. It's been 5 years. He's shown nothing. If we don't get rid of Voss, he's not all the problem. We
No.
know there's a lot more. This is just, we're in a lifeboat and there's like 10 holes. We're trying to, but let's stop one of the holes.
Exactly. You've got to start somewhere.
So, to me, if we don't get rid of Voss, right, we cannot move forward. See, I'll give you, if we put an assistant now in, it doesn't matter who.
It's irrelevant.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Put the
Anyone.
fucking the stud finder, cleaner bloke, right, whatever.
Boot starter.
Right,
Boot
whatever.
starter, that's all right.
Boot starter, get him in there. It doesn't really
I
matter.
sacked him last year, but then that's another story.
Because I was slipping over. Listen,
All of them were sacked.
all I'm saying is get someone in and then at least we could start to move forward, right? Just say we got an assistant coach, right, now, this week, and we beat Brisbane. Would you be happy? You go, all right,
Yeah,
it was
that's-
a good, yeah.
I'm looking forward to next year
Yes,
already, yeah.
but if we
Yeah.
get one under Voss, I won't be happy.
No, that's why I asked you. If we win this week, what does that do? Nothing.
It's nothing.
You're prolonging the inevitable.
We'd be
That's it.
actually disappointed.
100%.
Really.
Do you know what
round 9 you win a game?
I know.
You know what the similar situation was? Last year. You know when everyone got excited about beating Geelong?
Yeah. Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, that was a good performance, maybe this thing. And then the week after we got beaten.
Yeah.
The following 2 weeks we got beaten.
Yeah.
But that was
So
a bit
what did it
different
mean?
because we won games at the start, then we beat Geelong,
True,
and we
true.
thought to ourselves, oh, is this?
Well, I can be,
Is this?
but I can be honest with you and tell you, I
Even
felt the
you had
same.
a bit of
No, I
hope.
didn't then.
I had no
Even
hope
after
then.
Geelong.
Beating Geelong.
Swear to God.
Absolutely
I
not.
didn't.
I'm with you.
Watch it back. I had no hope.
I gave us no hope after round one.
Because you know the way I
No,
look
I'm
at
saying
it?
after we beat Geelong.
No.
Zero.
No, I still said we
No, no,
the
none.
year's done.
Rocco, the way I look at it, right? So every single game that's played in the AFL is worth 4 points. Not 16, not 20, not 40. When they go, oh, that's an important game. Why? It's 4 points. If we win this week, we're not going the second on the ladder.
No.
You know what I mean? It doesn't
It's
matter.
the exception, not the
It
rule.
depends on where you are, but on the ladder, like if you're fighting in that middle part, right, and then you do beat a couple of top performers, I know it's only 4
A
points.
couple, but one game, like you got to do it over
don't get me wrong.
a 4-week period.
I'm going to be more upset if we beat Brisbane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's,
I'll be more upset.
So how bad's that? That we're
That's
going to be
really
pissed
bad.
off if we lose to Brisbane.
Well,
if we beat Brisbane.
I
sorry.
spoke to a few people today, right? And we said the same thing, and they said what you said. They go, I hoped that St Kilda was going to smash us,
Yeah.
and I hope Brisbane smashes this week too.
Yeah.
And I said, how sad is that?
Sad.
That we want that, right? And again,
We
it's not
need it.
because we want to be,
We need it.
we want to be beaten by no. It's because I need this process to move.
Yeah.
Speed up.
To speed up.
Yeah.
And to keep him there, I don't get what they're doing. I don't understand why they're keeping him.
Like
They're letting it go long enough just to say, oh, we
You're
can
right.
get rid of him. Like,
but also
if we keep, I promise you, if we keep him, I'm not re-signing as a member. I promise you. Hold me
The
to
Ethan
that.
Page, mate. I might have
promise
called
you-
this.
I promise you, if they keep him, and a lot of people are probably saying, I hope we keep him so you don't re-sign. I promise you, I will not go to another game nor re-sign. I promise you, if he's the coach next year, I'm done.
that's
I'm fucking
he won't
done.
be. He won't be. So
won't. No, I'm
you're
done.
safe. You're safe. But I just want to say,
I'm done.
Like as for Michael
done.
Voss, the person, I feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Like how would you?
He's
feel?
not a bad person.
As
no,
a
no.
person, I don't.
No, but,
Absolutely got
but
nothing to do
going
with that.
through what he's going through. Like
He's tackling citizens, mate. He's all right.
yeah, that was last year.
You know what I
so
mean?
last year.
He's a good guy.
Last year's gone, Bo.
Clean-
He's a good
clean
good-
slate this
Clean
year.
slate, clean
And
slate.
it's
But
blood now.
like to know that you're going to get sacked because he hasn't got a contract beyond this year. To know that he knows he's gone, right? He knows. We just don't know when. It could be next week, could be 8 weeks, could be end of
On
the year,
air,
whatever,
I
right?
promise you, I'll jab you in the jaw.
Why? What's he done?
Because my prediction's different to everyone else.
It's not going to happen.
Listen, bro, listen,
He won't see it the year, if that's what you think.
Because it's
No, I think he'll be there next year.
nah.
Huh?
Yeah.
If he's there
made a
next
bet
year, I
with
won't
me
be
for
on this
Flavor
chair.
Can I sit there?
Bo,
You can take the chair. I won't be on the show next year. Simple.
Bo,
A spoon in the chair. is
I
gonna be
think
mad.
Dan Murphy shuts at 9, so you might want to go get that slab.
okay.
I don't drink, but I am eyeing
No,
off the
well,
pizza.
You've lost that bet already.
Oh, the bet. Did you tell me what it was?
Yeah.
But I could get footy stars out of this. It's a shit set, but I'll take it.
You won't.
He won't be coaching.
No
I'll bet
chance,
my life
no
on it.
chance.
I'll bet my life on it.
Is Andy in the chat from the Monday Blues?
Probably.
Because I think he's with me on this one.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're both wrong.
No, what
He's
I
with me
actually
on this
saw
one.
Andy today. Thanks, Andy.
It's not WWE, Bo.
Did you get it from him?
Bottle O, yeah, Frank the Bottle O. Make sure you get down there, check him out, give him a lot of shit. He loves it. He said the same thing. He goes, listen, it's not that I'm with Bo, but I think that Carlton's that dumb that they'll.
That's what I'm
sign
saying.
him.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want him to be there or I think I'm right.
it's-
I think the
but it
club
won't
is
be.
that stupid
No,
that they're going to do it.
As dumb as they are,
That's
it won't.
suicide.
It is.
Number, I think. That is club
is.
suicide. Bro,
Right.
it's suicide.
I'm good.
Can I say? Oh, sorry, go.
There's the bell.
They can fucking hit the thing, mate.
You can't hear that?
Couple super chats.
Let's go, Seagull.
Mate.
Rocco Moro, $5. Congrats on 4K subs. We keep going tonight until we reach 5K.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Jeez. We'll be going for a week.
OM said, Bonnie Blue versus Brisbane, $2.99.
Ah, there. Yeah. That's all
And then
right.
we got Big Seba, member for 35 months.
Nearly 3 years.
Where the fuck is our forward president? Now everyone at the club. Now everyone is against the club. How funny. Our fans are the biggest flip-flop merchants. Hit the like
I'll
button.
have something to say about that later.
Just on the buzzer, we've got Enzo Valentino, member for 25 months.
Enzo Valentino.
Voss will be gone anyway. How can we wish for a loss? I'm thinking of my little boy who would love nothing more than a win.
And that's the sad thing, you know, like I understand for the kids and you want it, but trust me, like I say to my kids, trust me, it's all bad now, right?
I heard it for 30 years.
But it'll be okay.
My dad doesn't
you know.
even say that anymore. All he does is give me. He just types shit emojis to me. That's all he does. He doesn't even say anything. Just
Mate,
Shit emojis.
yeah, he just gives shit emojis.
So Mars, Rocco, I'm going to ask you
My
something.
dad doesn't say it's all going to be all right. Now. He goes, he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're just fucking shit. Like that. And
There's just
then he
no
goes, "Turn it off,
explanation.
That's
It's
it,
done.
done. That's it.
So when are you two going to do your top 50 so I can critique
Oh,
it?
yes.
Carlton all-time greats.
I reckon I reckon
I'm gonna
you're
cri-
going to join us.
No, I'm going to
gonna
critique it.
What's this?
Oh, are you?
I'm going to rip it. I'm going to rip it to shreds.
All right, 6-6. When
What's
do you
this?
do it? In the next few weeks?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll have it done by the bye round.
All right.
Okay,
Is that okay?
Because yes, that's
What is
You
it?
gonna critique it?
They're top 50 Carlton players of all time.
You can join in.
Ah.
You
You
join in.
Us three are
us
going to do
Yep.
the top 50
And I'm
of
going
all
to
time.
critique it.
Carlton.
Okay, that's going to be good because there's so many different eras covered.
I wonder where Crippa's going to be.
Do you have to have watched them or just
no,
anything?
no.
Okay.
I mean, let's not go.
Don't go 1864.
Yeah, I don't
We
know
go
that.
top 25.
Top 25.
What name did they use those days?
50, mate.
Harold
We've got a lot of good players.
Victor,
Harold O'Brien.
Marjorie.
Come back from the war and kick 6 goals. Had to run around a tree to kick a goal. We're not going to.
That's true. They don't treat
We're not going to use that bloke. Like,
It's off script.
I reckon Harry Valance would be.
Soapy Valance.
Soapy.
yeah. Kicked 700 goals
Sorry,
there.
Valance.
I reckon we're
What
going
about
to.
Holly Valance?
Holly Valance. She's from Neighbours.
Yeah, why is she Valance and he's Valance? Anyway, I reckon we've got to have somewhat of a criteria.
Like what?
I don't know.
You had to.
No, watch it. That's about 11 players for you. That'll make the top 50.
11 good players.
Yeah, but you got 50
good players.
You're not going to get 50 good players that you're
in your lifetime. No
I
chance.
get about 11.
That's what I said.
What year do you
Come
go
on,
from?
Mars.
Properly watching and understanding it?
I'd say like 2000, 2001.
Yeah, you're lucky if you get a handful in there. I'm not even joking.
I know.
You could do who you watched.
Well, he'd have Chris Judd and that's it.
It's going to be like.
Honestly, who else would you have in there?
Bowler.
Yeah, all right.
Fev.
I'd have a few, bar.
Stephen Silvani.
Maybe
Oh, you
you
didn't see
just do it then.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
What about the
When he
buzz?
got knocked out that day.
when we used to be
But
sponsored
we'll
by
get
the
to it.
yeah.
We'll get to
My
it.
favourite.
We'll get to it. We will get to it. Let's
Yeah,
get
get
back
to it.
to
That's a good one to do.
I'm hanging for
Yeah,
that.
that's sick.
Oh, we're
I
going to.
can't wait to see it.
Thank you to everyone. 3 more just in that space.
Far out.
$5 Lone Wolf fan. The energy is so low. No one enjoys watching the Blues anymore. Surely the club's not that dumb to re-sign Voss. Well,
If Bo was a president, yes.
No, I wouldn't sign him.
I know.
No.
I'm taking the piss.
Bro, I'll fucking put Danhausen in
Rocco
there.
Grasso, never for 8 months.
Rock.
money?
When is the worst Carlton losses episode coming?
The worst. What was it?
The one where you're saying, you know, like watch all the worst.
He walks around like this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this year. Fucking this year.
That's true.
Fucking 8 rounds this year. They're like, don't worry about it this year.
That's the whole thing done.
Fucking hell, don't worry about that this year.
$5 from Carl's. Voss is like burnt sugar. The whole house can smell the problem, but the board is still in the kitchen saying maybe add more oregano.
That's a good one. Good one.
And then we've got Petra Khan, member for 38 months. Leaders 5 tackles in 7 games, no physical presence. No.
5.
In 7, not even won a game. Far out. You're surprised he's got a handful.
I didn't know that.
You're surprised he's got a
No, I
handful.
didn't know. No, I'm surprised he hasn't got more. Like, come on. So,
When the ball lives down.
all right, I always talk about. Are we done? Yeah. Right. No, because they keep coming in, which is good. So keep. I always talk about selection integrity, right? Do these fuckwits get a game this week? They do, all of them.
Well, you think that's a
But
question?
Not because of the integrity, because they will get a game.
They're in.
Did I say will they
They
get?
will never get
should
dropped.
they get a game this week? All 3 of them.
No, I'd drop them all. I'd drop them all.
So would I.
I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't drop Weeders.
No, I'd drop them all.
But the other 2, yeah.
Why
He was
wouldn't you drop Weeders?
putrid.
Well, who are you going to put back there?
No, it's irrelevant.
Lewis,
Oh,
two
then just
jumper.
on how they've been.
Two
Just
jumper
get rid of them all.
What are you doing?
Yeah, get rid of them all.
2 jumper Lewis.
I mean, it's
No, I know,
it's an outlandish question.
No.
It's an outlandish question because we can say who should and shouldn't, and we know they're protected.
No, I know. That's
So it's
my
just never
point.
gonna happen.
I always say like selection integrity, right? At good clubs matters, right? At our club, it never matters because every time a kid comes in, a kid gets dropped. But the same
Look
call.
at Cooper Lord, man.
Oh, how-
he came in one game.
How does he get dropped?
Like, did he really need to be dropped?
That was an asshole move.
What are we doing? That's
Asshole
an easy
move.
move for him. Like, it's just shocking.
Like, is that teaching him anything?
No.
What I said, Andy, what I said to the boys a couple of weeks back is I said, we have a club where if you are Harry Mackay, Patrick Cripps, Walsh, Wiedering, you are protected by your... I said, it must feel amazing knowing that you play for a club that you can't get dropped because of past experiences, past awards, contracts, and your name.
At Rocco, that's why they don't care. I know. Because they'll never get dropped.
And
they're
they don't.
protected, They get the big money and they don't care. That's why.
They know it. No, not just the money side of things, but they know.
No, but they'll get the money no matter what.
Coleman medalist in the past, he'll never get dropped.
That's
right.
Yeah,
he can listen to as much love story as he wants, and he'll still play. So on and so forth with. No, I was just going to say so on and so forth with the rest of them. They're all protected by those four things.
Say something? You mentioned something before. I want to get back onto it. Quickly,
I'm doing it. I've had it.
Which is about Voss, and you feel sorry for him.
That's pretty
As
good.
a person.
No.
Okay.
Fuck him. I'll tell you why.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Now listen to this, man.
Yeah,
$1 million
fair
a year in one in 18 chance to be a coach, right? And then $1 million a year, and now he's getting some, the critics going at him.
Yeah, so as they should.
I feel sorry. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for him.
Right.
This is your job, bro. What am I feeling sorry? You know what? I know what you do for a job. I'm going to say to you, like, I feel sorry for you that you have to get up tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
I don't feel sorry for you, man. Do your fucking job, mate.
Yeah.
Do your job. And you're no good at it, so just move on. Like, I don't feel sorry for you because tomorrow he goes to the grocery store, right? And he doesn't look at the price tag.
I reckon he said
I look at which tomatoes to buy because I don't know which one. Oh, this one's a bit cheaper, but they're soggy. But I'll buy them. I'll eat them all tonight. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing at night. You know, I'm buying Blue Label, right? So the family can eat tonight. Right? This bloke goes to the grocery store. He's getting whatever he wants. He doesn't even shop. He shops at the fucking gourmet Sacco fucking Italian store. Right? That's where he goes. I'm going to bloody Woolies because they got the specials for the Pepsi, so you can all fucking drink tonight. Right? That's what I'm doing. What I'm saying is, no, I don't feel sorry for him.
Yeah, okay. Fair
The
enough.
other person is I want you to talk about is Graham Wright. He needs to be talked about here. This bloke here has made some crucial mistakes and no one said, now a few people have said something, right? But no one said nothing about him. Mate, I said this, whenever they sack Voss, right, today, tomorrow, next week, he has to be talked about. Because you made that decision.
Treat to keep in mind.
I don't care when you sack him. The day you sack him, you failed. Because you kept him because you thought he was going to succeed.
Yeah.
So even if you keep him to the end of the year, you failed.
Yeah, that's true.
You failed. So why isn't he coming?
Yeah.
Why haven't we talked about this?
No, you're right.
No, we have. But why haven't
Yeah, no, 100%.
He's got to be talked about too. Davies, where are you?
Yeah.
This club's falling apart. This is the worst 8-week start I've seen, apart from that fucking 2018.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Before you go, right, hold your thought on Graham Wright. Chris Davies, I told you, I spoke to him.
Yep.
Pre-season for 10 minutes. He come up to me.
Yep.
Not trying to big myself, but he came up to me. I didn't go up to him looking for a chat.
Yeah.
He came up to me. Blah, 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 you have your chat. But I said to him, in the time I've been alive, and I said with my conscious eyes, we've been pathetic. Yep. I said there's only 2 other teams that join us that haven't had a chance, and I'll keep reiterating this point until somebody sees this, right? Where we haven't had the chance of playing on the last day in September. There's only 2 other teams.
One other, isn't there?
2.
Since when?
St Kilda and Freo.
Since 2000. Since I can remember as a kid.
I know one of them.
All right, give me it.
North Melbourne.
Yes.
I don't know the other
And the other one's a team that came in 2011.
So,
Gold
I don't
Coast.
count. I don't count them.
I don't count it too. But you've got to count it because they're in the competition,
Okay,
right? Because
alright.
GWS have been there.
Okay, fair enough.
So they're the other 2 teams that haven't been there with us. And us
had a
as
chance,
Carlton
yep.
is in fucking embarrassment. Now I said to him, I said, you're a Carlton supporter? He goes, yeah. I said, what do you think of it? And he goes, I don't think it's that. Like, I don't want to share it, but fuck it, I'm going to put it out there because I don't care, right? And then I said to him, this coach is a dead man walking, and you guys know it. That's what I said to him. He's a dead man walking. He's a fucking... I don't give a shit. Like, what's it to me? Like, I'm just a fan. No, I'm just saying, but I'm just a fan, right? And I'm expressing my...
100%.
frustrations. And the fact that Graham Wright, he had 4 opportunities to get rid of this bloke.
Yeah.
4. Maybe he didn't have 4, but he had 3. You could have got rid of him in 60 to zip. In Brisbane in 24. 60 to zip. Should have been gone.
Was Graham right there?
No, but what I'm saying
I'm
going to get onto the Graham Wright.
100% should have been sacked at quarter time.
That's an embarrassment to the Carlton Football Club.
Of course.
And the selection on that day was an embarrassment.
Yeah.
And what we did to Matt Kennedy was an embarrassment, right?
Yeah. And TDK
And
starting on the
TDK
bench.
as a sub. You'll never see it. A ruckman has never started as a sub in their life. Only at Carlton. Only at Carlton we are the first, right, to do that.
But we had Fantasia. Doherty was coming
Embarrassment.
back from a knee reconstruction
Shera
that year.
came back from 5 weeks with a hamstring, like
So
Doherty,
Sacked,
ACL,
yeah.
we made it all about
Doherty
him, not
was the
Carlton.
word.
Yeah,
That
not
done
Carlton.
me. That's when I knew we were going to get
So
absolutely
sacked,
pumped,
right?
right?
Yeah,
Gone. 60 this year. Then I hold the same energy. We lost to Epstein's Island. We
Yeah.
lost to a bunch of Tiger Cubs in round one. 41 points up.
43.
43 points up against Epstein's Island. A bunch of Tiger Cubs, right? Where we were going, oh, this year we're going to be great. I never thought we were going to be great. But this was the whole presentation
Hope.
from
Yep.
our club, right?
Yep.
Hope. Hope's for losers, I'll tell you for that
Yep.
one, right? Right? Because you don't have an actual plan that's going to work. Ever.
Yeah.
Should have got rid of him there. Okay, 5-hour meeting. Why are you having a 5-hour meeting on a coach? What are you doing, Graham? Pull the trigger. Load the bullet.
Sorry.
Load the clip. Put the bullet in there and shoot.
After they interviewed other coaches.
Yes. They interviewed 4 other coaches that we know about, right?
Yep.
There's 2 that have been on public. There's another 2, right? Okay. All right. It gets to the end of the year. You know what? Michael hasn't worked. We're happy to pay you at the end of your contract, whatever it is next year. Fine. Finita la musica. The music's finished. We cut it off. We throw out the vinyl in the bin. The Michael Voss vinyl's gone. Graham Wright. Load the clip, brother. Pull the trigger. You didn't do it again. And then you went into this year. I don't know what they were selling this year. What are you selling this year? What?
They weren't
Oh, it's
selling
going to
anything.
be a holding. I knew this was going to be a holding pattern year, and it was going to be a fucked year. This is why I kept saying it's going to be a long, long year, and this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen because when you keep a coach that is tactically inept, the defensive discipline on these players, they've got none. There's no discipline. The leadership is poor. The fact that they kept on Elijah Hollands at the end of the year, and I'm not saying that in hindsight, you can go back to the emergency meeting where I said we should be getting Will White instead. I wouldn't have got both of them. But if we're picking, I was picking Will White.
100%.
Many
And
people
Elijah
went that way.
Hollands,
Yep.
go and
Yeah.
work on yourself as a person and get better.
I called it lazy recruiting.
Yeah.
Because they know him and saw he there.
Yeah.
We'll just pick him up again.
You're just pure on talent base.
All right.
And Graham Wright, again, now, as you said, we're 8 rounds in, or 8, 9, whatever the hell
are we
we're
waiting for?
9. Yeah, because he doesn't want to fall on his sword yet. I said to Chris Davies that day, when he left, I said, Chris, if I'm allowed to call you Chris, or Mr. Davies, however you want to be addressed, right? Because I got a bit of respect for people that I don't know, right? Maybe I don't. I said to make sure you tell Graham that he keeps purging. He hasn't made the right decision.
He's
The
actually gone
first
backwards.
decision,
Yeah, he hasn't purged,
he wasn't ruthless enough. I don't know if he went, we'll never know. We'll only know until he's done. If he went against a board's decision to keep Michael Voss. We will never know.
We'll never know. Yeah.
We will know, but we won't know now.
No.
But I've said this, and tell me if you agree. Either way, if the board stopped him, or
Yeah.
it was his decision,
Yeah.
you're a weak leader.
Oh, 100%.
Because if the board has stopped you, you're a weak leader.
Yeah.
If you decided you're a weak leader,
Yeah.
either way,
Yeah.
well, you know what? I'll be happy for him to come out now and go, you know what, we got this wrong.
yeah.
Own up to
And,
it.
do it.
Yeah, own
And
up,
you know
yeah.
what? And I'd be happy with
You'll
that.
never get that.
And that's what I was saying about Elijah Holmes. I
Yeah,
said,
own.
just come and own up to
Accountability.
it, and at least we'll go.
No, but we're
all right.
bullies.
No, so didn't Melbourne just sack their CEO last
Yes.
week?
Yeah.
That's my case.
Yes.
The board didn't like it. Whether it's right or wrong, at least they had the balls
That's
to
part
go
of progression, though.
Round
Yeah.
8
Coach
when
first.
you're fucking playing
when they're
well.
flying. Yeah.
Coach first at
For a
Melbourne,
year
now
where
this.
We're for a year where everybody
And
had
they
a
got rid
bottom
of
3.
2 of
Bottom
their
three.
bigger name players.
Yep.
Bigger picture,
Yep.
change it up. That's what they've
It'll
done.
never happen
It's
to
not
Carlton.
about a sugar hit. Now it's about
not.
moving forward and
Yeah.
progressing into something
Let's
brand
start
new.
now. Let's
That's
start
the
now.
start.
Let's start now, man.
Yeah.
And then
And
I'm telling you, we'd all be happy.
I brought up
100%.
the thing about 3-4 weeks ago where I said to you, or I said at dinner, then I brought it up on here. I was like, I would start positioning the Jacob Wiedering thing. Do you want to leave?
Yeah, we're
happy
happy
for
to
you
get
to
rid.
go.
Yeah.
But if you want to stay, we're happy for you to stay. But mate, you need to pull your head out of your ass and start acting like a vice captain or a captain. Because right now, what is happening on that field,
Yeah.
you're not acting like it.
No,
you're
that's
acting
true.
like a sorry sod on that field. oh, you're feeling sorry for yourself because your team's getting absolutely decimated. Make a difference. Make a stand. Do something. Grab a player and go, fucking not good enough.
Or bowl someone
Set
over
an
and do something.
example.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
show us that you can.
Do something. Something.
Just do something. There's got to be like a turning point, a circuit breaker with a player or something that. It's like,
But you know why it won't happen, Mars? I'll tell you. Because when you were talking about Graham Wright, all I could picture was like, remember like when they traded Curnow, went down to the last 5 minutes?
They were
and
unprepared.
Graham Wright was in the room, and Voss was in the room, and Nick Osserman, and they were all happy, right? And Graham Wright, you couldn't hear what they were saying, but like, he's just there, he's infected. They're just infecting him. No, this is the right decision, this and that. That was it.
And
That's the end of Graham Wright right there.
That's
They
right.
were ill prepared. They didn't know. They let him go 10 minutes ago. Well, what are you going to do? You didn't prepare for this a week earlier, 2 weeks earlier. If he goes, we're going to do this, this, and this to get another key forward.
2 months before, I
knew.
said
Everyone
it. I
knew.
said, I'm happy to trade him because he's a sook, right? Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But if you want to go to Sydney, in return, it's either Isaac Heaney,
Big boy.
Goulden, Warner, or Nick Blakey, or the deal's
nothing.
off. That's it. We like Zach Merritt. The deal's off.
No
We don't
balls. No balls. No
Nothing.
balls, and they do not make harsh decisions. They do not make tough calls. None of it.
they haven't got the
And
guts.
that's one example, right? At selection and
Yeah,
drafts and trades and whatever else. But you see it throughout the whole club.
Oh yeah. It trickles down, doesn't it?
100%.
Even if, for example, we don't get a Heaney and all that, whatever, right? But playing, like we're losing
Yeah.
probably
Probably our
top
best
three-
player. Our best
Well,
player.
our
our
best
best
player
player.
and top three
Forward in the comp.
top three
Yeah.
forward in the comp.
Take away that year.
Fucking-
He was injured that year. I know people are going to go, yeah.
That doesn't matter.
But it's still, he
It
still
doesn't
put a
matter.
body of work together where he was unbelievable.
But prepared,
Yeah.
You got to be prepared for
like
a big
prepared.
player
No,
like
you're
that.
but prepared that you're losing here.
How many
What are
times-
we doing next?
How many
I'm with
times
ya.
did he mask out deficiencies as a
Oh,
football club?
I remember
How many
he-
games did he win? You know, remember that
he
North
went-
Melbourne game, and I kept saying to you, this bloke went in a fucking dogfight against North Melbourne 2 years ago, right? And he won us the game.
That's right. In 24, we were playing against Gold Coast. He was going back and
Oh, was
taking
that
defensive.
game?
Okay.
Mate,
So you know.
what a performance.
That's when he kicked the 4 or 5
Kicked 4 or
goals.
5
and he
goals,
take
he
the
went
mark to
back.
the
And he
back.
was setting them up. That was Charlie.
Is
Prime.
Harry doing that?
You'll never see that from him. Never.
It's
ever.
Harry's forward line though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Charlie Curnow, I don't care what anybody says, and he's a rat for leaving, right? But there's a bigger issue here as to why he left.
Yeah.
Why did he leave? Why did TDK leave? I know for money, I understand the TDK, but why did they just Silvani? Why did they just up and over?
Do you think I'll give you a
He's a problem, Michael Voss.
Yeah, it's not
just- it's not just
Of
him.
course he is.
That's not
For
just
them
him.
leaving, he's the. that's the
do you
That's
reason
think-
why.
one reason.
Do you think that
Yeah.
if we had got
The club's broken. They knew it.
another
They
coach,
fucked off. That's why.
right, and we're looking in a different direction,
Yeah,
Again, we're not
could
talking
they have
about the game.
possibly have stayed?
100%.
All three of us?
All 3 of them.
Even TDK with the
Yeah,
money?
yeah.
He would have stayed for less.
For less.
I agree.
I like he would have won at 1.3, but I would have been okay with that because, I mean, we're going to pay Walsh 1.4. We're paying Zach Williams,
1.4. Yeah.
Hack Williams 1.4.
That's better.
I
that's
had to
more-
check myself there, but
Yeah.
He's now an apparent midfielder or a utility man.
oh, he's gone back again.
He goes forward, back, midfield. I don't know
so
what
he's
he
the
is.
one we're looking for. Okay.
Yeah, he's the answer.
Do you know if we're going to talk about the game for a minute?
Yeah.
I wouldn't give shit to probably over this game, as in St Kilda. I'm seeing people giving crap to Kemp, right?
Brody Kebab was
Why?
his best game.
No. There's certain people that, whether it's an agenda or they just don't think he's good or whatever it is, right? Right now,
Best forward.
he's mopping up the shit
Yeah.
from Harry
Harry
Mackay.
Mackay, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's doing everything possible. So just to anyone that thinks to hang crap on him at the moment, he's probably one of the last on the
Last
list
few
right
weeks,
now.
the
Okay,
Perpetual have been really
he's
good, like-
he's making up for us not having a key fucking forward.
Him and McGavin.
And there's only so much he can do.
I tell you, 2 backmen,
Right.
Brody Kebab and McGavin are keeping us in games.
Correct, right? There's not a lot of players. There's not a lot of players you can praise right now. But the hate on Kemp's got to stop. Like I've seen it even in the past 2 days.
Yeah, no, it's-
right. Even Andy came around last night and said, "All right, he did all right." You know, like in his own way of saying it, right? And he hates
Got to
it.
give credit where
So
credit's
He's
due.
doing all right.
So
I actually predicted him for 30.
That's gotta stop.
At the start of the year.
He's halfway there, isn't he?
30, 35.
You'll
He's close to halfway there, yeah.
You'll probably get it.
The way that
If
he
he keeps
started was just, I'm like, oh God. But he's grown into the year, just himself as a player.
If Harry,
The system hasn't helped him one
No,
bit. He's just hard work and
Yeah,
determination.
he's hard work. Yeah,
right
I agree.
now.
I agree.
if Harry's done that, you would have said, "Oh, he's doing all right."
Yeah, he's
Harry,
doing
this year."
okay.
Yeah.
We need more, but he's
Of
doing
course.
okay. He's not even a tenth of that.
Look, at the end of the day, I don't think these players, like these spotlight players, they've dropped off, and it's all because the coach and the leadership broke. Like, that's it.
broken,
They're not those
disinterested.
players.
No.
They're not those players.
Well-
Come on, Wiedering is one of the elite defenders when he's on, right? Cripps is one Brownlow, you know, he slowed down, and Walsh should be a lot more. What they've shown this year, there's some deep problems in this club,
Yeah.
and it's showing through our leadership now. You know what I mean? So to me, like,
and now there's talks coming out, rumors. I'm not saying they're true. I'm just saying. But isn't it funny when you say something like that, and now there's talks about Cripps' agents having chats with people at West Coast,
Please go.
right?
Please go.
No, but what I'm saying is, the flip side of that argument is, do they realise how bad it is over there? And now, obviously not Walsh because he just signed on.
Yeah.
But is there a chance now that Cripps and Weeders are going, this place is cancer, man. Let's get the
100%.
fuck
Look at the way
out,
Weedering's
right?
looking.
You know, we're looking to them to step up. Maybe they're looking at everything and going, let's get out.
Yeah, but they're
Right?
part of it.
We
They're-
don't
they're
know.
part of that cancer.
I understand.
That's the problem,
I
you know?
understand. But everyone said Silvani was the cancer, Kerno was the cancer. They all left and we're still shit, right? So what is it that those players saw? Mars just, we touched on it quickly before. What did they see to get out?
No direction.
I'm going to say that they knew
Nothing.
how bad it is.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
They're there every single day. So
Okay.
they know.
Yeah.
Exactly. And they're the ones that said we're not having it. Some players are not in the position to be able to say we're not having it, we're
'cause
leaving
they're not-
because
yeah.
we don't. Those players don't have capital in their name
100%.
to go. I'll find somewhere else. They're either too young or they're not good enough or whatever it is.
Yeah.
These two still have time in them, right? We don't know. Maybe they're the next ones to go. Fuck you, we're out.
That's
well, if
fine.
they get a good opportunity, like I don't blame them for leaving, right?
Hell no.
Right?
No, but then, see, then we're I'm not
No.
saying that we're fucked, right? But it's a full reset, full rebuild.
Right. And you know what you do? How much is on the board there? Take away Walsh because they're not trading him, right? Because they just signed him.
Well, there's
$2
not much.
million. How much does Zach Batters want? There's your replacement. He's better, 8 times better than both of them put together.
Yeah.
And he's your captain straight away.
They won't do that.
No, they
But
would
why
never
not?
do that. No,
Why?
that
Because
wouldn't
they
do
just
that.
won't. They don't have the balls to do
Oh,
it.
no, but why? This is my point.
I'm giving
Why?
you the
No,
point
no,
as
no,
to
no.
why they don't. I would like it.
So if I was president, I'd be going, these two are gone at the end of the year, Graham Wright, or you're gone. Get Zach Butters in no matter what. Get rid of these two and make him our captain, and we're resetting from here, and we're going that way. We're not going that way. We're
He's
going
got-
up there.
Butters a Carlton boy? Did he support Carlton as a kid?
No, Bulldogs.
Bulldogs. Okay.
Everyone
But
supported
so
Carlton.
what? Once you put on the jumper, that's it, mate.
No, I was just curious. It means nothing. I was
So
curious.
2.2, whatever he wants, no right? Because there's your $2 million there going in the toilet with these two. All right.
Hey, let me ask you a question, because you weren't there at the game, no?
No.
No?
I
You guys were there.
refuse.
Did the cheer squad leave early?
I didn't see.
Or is that
it, but
bullshit?
I heard they did, but
No,
I don't know.
I'm not going to comment.
I'm not
I'm going to do
gonna
the Michael Voss. I didn't see it.
Didn't see it.
And I actually didn't see
Okay.
it.
Because
But I'll go back and watch a replay.
yeah, I heard it last night, and I'm kind of torn
Fuck, if
as
they
to.
did that, the Carlton Football Club will not be happy.
No, so what I'm saying is,
Poor things.
I know.
I'm
You
kind.
know what? I hope they did.
Set a
I'll
fucking
actually-
precedent,
I'll
set a
actually-
stance. I'll applaud them. If
I
they
will
did.
actually applaud them. I don't applaud the cheer squad because I think they're a bit weak. But I think if they did that, man, I gain respect because you know what? We're all sick of it now.
Yeah.
We're all sick of it.
I said in my show last week, I said, I commend everyone that goes, right?
Yeah.
Like for
Torture.
hang on, I haven't finished.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to say it. I commend everyone for getting in their car or catching public and making the trek out to wherever we're playing, right? Good on you, right? I'm not doing it in this state. I refuse, right? But the way to fix this is don't go.
Yep.
Zero Carltons, zero. Not 5 or 11, 0 people at the game And then what's Carlton going to do? They're going to lose hundreds of thousands because they've got no direction. They've
Should
got a
I
coach. Oh, mate.
Hey,
Tell me.
I've been saying it for 3 weeks straight.
Should I share?
I don't know why people go
And
back.
people say it's toxic to think that way.
Before you
Is it?
share that, I don't know if I said who I said it to, but I am 1 or 2 weeks away,
Right.
and I haven't missed a game for like 10 years, right?
Yeah.
And I missed one game this year because this is the first time I chose work over
Good Friday.
Over the Good Friday. Yes, that's right. I went and I said, you know what,
said
I'm
go.
going to work, man. They're going to pay
should
me.
have
I'm
triple
going.
time.
Yeah,
That's it.
fuck that. I'm not doing it. So that's the first time, but I'm honestly saying 2 games away. So we'll go to the Brisbane because we're going to the thing. I'm thinking about the Doggies game, right? And I might stop going for the year. And
Fair
that's
enough.
a big call from Rocco from Reservoir. I'm telling you now.
I said in the chat, it was the last night or 2 nights ago, I said, after I get back from London, I'm not going to another game.
Good.
And we're doing watch-alongs from in here.
I'm proud of you.
We were talking about doing watch-alongs from inside.
Yeah.
We're going to get some beanbags
Get some
here.
beanbags, put a TV there, and we're doing watch-alongs. I'm not going to another game after I get back from London.
Fair enough. Until things change.
I had enough.
Yeah.
You can't keep going and supporting this shit.
No, you can't.
I don't know if there was 41,000 or it was 41 cap thousand because that was a load of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going and we'll get back to
$2 again from Slobbo. Thank you to him. Ankle sores. You ever hit up Dirty Bird after kittens?
it. Dirty bird
No,
after
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
No idea.
KFC.
Is that it?
No.
That's actually it.
Dirty Bird is KFC, isn't it?
Oh, I hope so.
After London, I'm not going to another game of footy here. And you can hold me to that too. I promise you I'm not going to
No,
another
it's good
game.
Until
because
this change.
No, I'm not going to go to another... Yeah, until I see...
until
Boss.
the
If they
things
sack
change, yeah.
Boss and you start, would you go there?
Maybe.
I'm happy to do it from in here. I'm happy to just
Yeah.
spend my things, do it here, and that's
I'm
it.
We need
I want to
direction.
see change.
I want proper direction.
Yeah,
I
I
want
want-
leadership
I want
from the
change.
top
I
down
want
now. Like, you can go to the game, and you know, a lot of
They're
people have
bro-
been saying to
they're
us,
broken
why
up.
you keep
Broken.
going?
Yeah, they've broken everyone.
Why you keep going? You're the idiots for keep going. You know what? I'm actually going to make a stance upon myself and not go.
Do you know what?
And I haven't missed a game for 15 years, other than when I went to Europe. That was it.
Here's how I look at it, Andy. Voss said pre-season when asked about the game plan and the answers for the answers the fans are looking for pre-season
Yeah.
and what they can expect going into 26. Excuse me. And he said we block that out.
Of course.
That was his words, right? You can go back. It's on YouTube. I'm not making it up just for a narrative. He said we block that out. Then he goes and calls us bullies, right? But he blocks out that noise. So how can you call someone a bully if you don't know what they're saying because you block it out?
It's true.
Right? So now let's move to the next phase of that bullshit fucking narrative that he pushes, right? Or the club pushes. If they're not going to listen to us and they block us out, there is only one way to send a message. And I said it now for 3 weeks, every single week on this show. I've said, don't go.
Stay away. Yep.
Don't buy another membership.
Yep.
Do not fucking buy the merch. Don't spend money on anything that funds this bullshit. Because let me tell you something, right? Would you continue, say for example, we'll drag this back to what we're interested in, right? Say WWE, right? If it wasn't on Netflix and you had to pay $20 a month to watch that shit and you weren't happy with what you were watching, would you cancel your thing and stop watching?
100%.
Yes, because it doesn't mean anything to you anymore.
I
right?
don't enjoy it yet.
You don't enjoy it? Fuck paying the money for something I'm not going to watch.
Correct, yep.
This is no different.
Yep.
Stop funding something like that. It doesn't make sense to me, right? And I understand. We've had this membership chat before where people go, okay, I don't want to lose my seat. And I said, hey, there I can somewhat understand because it's been your seat your whole life or a long period of time, whatever. I get it. But for me, on the flip side, it's like no seat is worth me contributing to that bullshit.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
And the only thing that I can think of as a fan base, the only way that we can literally, well, people that do go, right? Because obviously I watch on TV as well, right? To send a message is do what Melbourne did. Melbourne's fans did it. Richmond's fans did it.
Speak with your feet.
Just and like I'll bring up David Rees-Jones again. He goes, I am not going again until they fix this crap. That's what he said.
So,
And he stuck by it because at Freo, I know we've said this before, at Freo, he went over there for the function, right?
and didn't go to the game.
And he flew straight back and watched it on
Didn't
TV.
go to the game.
So this is the
Right.
game that's won a
And-
premiership, and he's won a Normson Field for the club.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
he's
this
like-
isn't us
He's
being...
sorry, he's the president of the Spirit of Carlton.
Spirit of Carlton, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't us being negative or pushing some sort of agenda or trying to get people to think like us or whatever. It's just logical fucking educational things that are going on here. Like, why would you want to go? Like I say, I'm not going to tell anybody, Mars says it as well, I'm not going to tell you how to support, right? If you want to go, go. But if you are part of the team of people or majority, actually I say minority, right? Minority fan base that want change, don't go.
Don't go.
Send a fucking message, because you need to hit a club like Carlton where it hurts, in here, right? In the pocket. And what happens there? If they're not going to listen, they won't be able to avoid seeing that there's nobody there.
Oh, once there's no money coming
they won't be
through
able to avoid seeing there's no line at the merch stand.
100%.
They won't be able to avoid, buddy. It'll send them a shockwave.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. They will shit themselves and go, fuck, now we're screwed. No one even wants to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
But 3 super chats, thank you to them. Pretty much all about what you guys are saying. The captain with $2.99. No more games for me until drastic change comes.
There's another one.
Lone Wolf Ant, $5. I stopped going myself, had enough and tired of the same shit. Mentally draining. Why put ourselves through it? And then $5 from Michael NWO for life.
Oh, yes, I saw him at the game.
I'm not paying big dollars per year to not go to a game. I'll always go no matter how bad they are. Yeah, I might be a sucker, but oh well.
That's fair. There's
You know what?
Yeah, but
it's first of all.
You do what you want,
Mick, you can
but
join
don't call for change. Simple as that.
Mick Marcucci, the captain, you can join us for the watch-alongs.
Yeah.
Alright, as he's part of the crew. But yeah, you know what's? It's fucking sad. I'm sad because they're stopping me going to the game. You know, these selfish fucking pricks are stopping me from going to the game. The one thing, not the one thing, I love other things, right? I love my family and that. But
No, you don't. You're letting them starve. You dog. You're letting them starve.
that was just an example.
$8,000 a year for a bloody membership.
You choose to do that.
Blue label.
It's actually sad that these pricks are stopping me from going to the footy that I love, you know what I mean? Because they're just selfish pricks, you know what I mean?
It starts from the top down.
And it starts from the top. You know what? I don't even blame the players anymore. You know what I mean? I'm starting from the top. They're the ones who are betting. Is it a betting?
Well, you set their agendas.
They're the ones
Enabling,
who are agreeing to it.
They're enabling
enabling it. They're the ones who are enabling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if they didn't allow it, it wouldn't happen.
Mate,
you know?
there should be I called for a social media blackout, a ban for a week. I don't want no social media posts. I don't give a shit about Ampol. I don't care about Colgate. I don't care about Hyundai. You might, but I don't care. There should be a social media blackout.
Well, it's already started.
Post nothing.
It's already started.
What do you mean?
They posted up.
Yeah, no, but they should post nothing.
No, I'm just saying it's done. It was never gonna happen.
Alright, fucking joke. They are a joke. We're fucking barbershop FC. Moe, don't worry, haircuts. We'd be fucking perfect at fucking fades because all we do is fucking do a half job anyway. It's a fucking embarrassment. They say we might as well be sponsored by Jarlsberg cheese because our defence is full of fucking holes.
Swiss.
It's good
It's
cheese.
Jarlsberg.
Jarlsberg doesn't have holes.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Jarlsberg cheese.
Yes, it does.
Holes.
I've
Yes.
eaten it enough time. Look at the size of it. Of course it does.
Mark, did you see the thing
joke
they did
is
with the
Swiss
comedian?
cheese.
The comedian?
Isn't Charles Burke
one?
Swiss?
I don't know. I've never heard of this comedian. He went and gave Carlton a talk last week. Didn't you see that?
I don't watch
social media.
social media.
Not Dave Hughes.
No, it was this guy I've never heard of. He went out and all the
Oh, yeah,
team
you're
got
not wrong.
around him.
And I've eaten it. That's why I'm that fat.
See? We're right, bro.
Relax.
But what I'm saying, who's
guy.
the comedian that
Who's this
gave the
comedian?
talk?
Stand corrected.
I don't know.
Give us
There
it
you
in
go.
the chat. Give us it in the chat. I told you, I'm coming for everyone.
I don't need that.
It's not even a 9mm anymore. It's a machine gun from Rambo, and I'm going
M16.
for everyone. Nah, it's a full turret.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a turret now. Like, I had enough. Like I'm going back to 2021 Mars. Like
Good.
I'm raging at where the club is now. It's fucked from top to bottom, and it started with it started with the end of last year, where he should have got sacked. I don't care if it's a person's livelihood. You understand? What about if it was you? Well, if it was me, it means I wasn't doing my job correctly.
Yeah.
I wasn't competent enough at my job. I didn't take enough care. I didn't care about the fucking details. We lose the same time, the same way every week with the same players.
With the same players, that's the problem.
And the same players kill us every week. We haven't found nothing. You know what? Actually, before you go, Lockie Cowan, I give him credit because Mr. Super Duper Mikael Voss, what he would have done is gone on his fucking whiteboard and go, here, Lockie.
You got a job.
Here's your job today, mate. Or for the week, go do some video study on wagon wheels malaria. Naziah wagon wheels malaria. Good fucking luck, champ. And you know what? I'm going to give Lockie Cowan a lot of credit. I thought he was fantastic on it. Now, people go, oh, but he had 29, he had 8 million metres gained. He had about 35 kick-ins.
Yeah.
He kicked the goal when the game was done, right? And all of his possessions were sideways. There was a 100 metre chase down that he had
that was
on
nuts.
the wing.
Yeah.
To keep up with him and apply the fucking pressure.
Yeah.
And then his teammate, Ollie Florin, coughed up an easy one. He had it in his hands and they kicked the goal.
That was the gout run.
And no one went up to Lockie Cowan after it and went, fuck, you're well done. Not one fucking player went up to him. Not one.
No. I told there's no brotherhood, Mars. There's no brotherhood.
Not one fucking player went up to Lockie Cowan and said, fuck, good chase.
Correct, yep.
Even though he didn't catch him, he affected the possession.
100%. And you said no brotherhood. And that's what hurts the most, Bo. Like, growing up a Carlton supporter, right? We've all seen premierships.
Yeah.
Mars, you haven't seen one.
No, I haven't.
But we've all seen success, right? We've seen success. So we've seen you play for the jumper. We've seen the Reece Jameses and the Kernans and the Jeslinkos and all these guys. And then you see this shit from these guys.
It's embarrassing.
I can't handle it.
And I know
I can't hack it.
David doesn't want to, I think
stark contrast.
last night on Sunday, I think Seppa said something about to me. He goes, "Oh, you know, they shit on the thing, and people like David Reece Jones, and David Reece Jones didn't want to say, what they're doing, but he must be feeling it like they bled for the club, and I'm not saying that these players don't try a little bit for the club, but this bloke's copping punches in the face from Greg Williams, you know what I mean? Like, he's doing it, doing his all, and then you get this. So, like, the players don't want to say it because they love the club so much.
They didn't lay a glove on two players that turned their back on the group where they said they were going to stay.
Because they're going to go have a beer.
I know, they didn't lay a glove.
Or a bath, whatever.
Did anybody tackle TDK that night?
No, David Reece Jones said again, I hate to keep it because we got the great fucking Brownlow medalist on our show.
The hyphen.
The hyphen, but he said it. He goes, listen, he goes, when you run on that ground, there's no friends. He goes, afterwards you have as many beers as you want.
100%.
But on that ground, mate, we're enemies.
This is war. Not literally, but it's war.
That's what I said. We have no warrior mentality. We are not obsessed with winning.
So in footy, as far as I know,
simple.
When you're playing at any level, let's say AFL, everyone's at a certain level. To get to that greatness, you need to do that 1 or 2% extra.
100%. Yep.
Why would our players do that? They don't like each other.
No,
they don't like each other because you can't like you, right, and then not try that 1%, right? You have to not like you to go, nah, fuck you, I don't give a fuck, because it's that run that Cowan did, you know what I mean? It's that
little phenomenal to keep up with him. Like, fuck, man, I didn't know you had that in your locker.
But
I agree with you. No, he's the only one.
There was another one chasing, but not like him.
Can you pick one more incident in that game that you can say someone gave 100% outside of himself?
No.
You can't.
No, you can't. You can't with the straight face.
And that's a disgrace.
It is a disgrace.
A disgrace. And you're shitting in our faces. You're shitting in our faces. And I know people go, oh, the footballers don't. But no, you're shitting in my face.
No, people think they're tanking.
No, they're not good enough to tank.
They're not good enough to tank.
No. You know what that is to me. Or are you going to speak about it?
The Broncos ran.
Tanking.
Okay, I'll leave off.
Let that one go.
I'll leave off it.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah. I don't want to hand into that. So.
Oh my God, there's no accountability. No one's got any accountability in the club. If it's on field and off field. The only accountability they have is when they're putting a promotional piece out. They've cut new hairs for the week. What are we having on our pizzas this week?
Absolute joke.
What album do we love this week? you know, what type of corn? Do we like corn reds or a whole, or do you like corn the long way? Like, what? Like, seriously. Like, come on, man. Like, where the fuck are we at as a football club? We're everything
mess,
other than
Mars.
Carlton Football Club.
Can you
Yes.
Carlton Social Club.
Do it now.
Not
I
even.
can't read his
Carlton
name.
Fugazi Club.
Read that comment there.
Oh.
Who's
Mr. Mojo Rising.
Alright.
6943. If you're calling on social media ban, then unfortunately you must start to boycott Mars. I don't want to see it, but come on.
So he's saying we should also boycott the social media if we're going to ask for a social media ban from Carlton.
No, but he's missing the context of why he
we don't
said
play
that.
for
That's
the
why I
club.
want you to read it, because
he's missing
we're
the
not
context.
doing it for Carlton, we're doing it for us,
ourselves,
you know what I
yeah,
mean? We're doing
100%.
it for the fans, you know what I mean? So
But the context is what the club pushes out on
that's what
social
we're saying,
media.
the social
frickin-
media from the club should
That's
be
it.
banned.
That's
mate.
it.
Nathan Ada 709, what a name. Left early again Saturday, contemplating on going to the Dogs game by myself or not, but I'm on the verge of not going anymore. Local footy time.
Local footy's sick.
For Carl's, just a heart rate check, just we're calming down a little bit. My resting heart rate is around like 50 to 51 on average. I'm currently at 83.
Ooh.
So
I've
it's
got
not
another.
bad.
This isn't a super. This is an interesting comment. It's from Vistra 9762.
Oh, Vistra, yep.
Hot take: Mars's rants are better than Rocco's.
Oh, he hasn't heard it tonight.
Well, he hasn't heard it yet, so we can make that.
Who
judgment.
said that?
Vistra or
He's a fan.
Vistra?
It's Vistra, I think. Yeah.
Let's have a
Oh, with the Y?
Let's
Vistra.
have a
Yeah,
red
I've
one.
seen him before. Yeah.
Well, what do they say? What do they say? You marry, you marry your
You-
father.
normally say that you
marry your father.
You marry someone.
What's his name?
That's
What's his
No, they
ancestral.
say that you normally marry,
Marry
the
someone-
person that resembles your father. So that's okay.
What's his name?
So I've only got 30 summers left.
What's his name?
Vistra. Vistra.
Who?
No, he's alright. He's always in the chat.
Oh, he's in- no, he's alright.
Vistra's
alright.
alright. I like Vistra. He's alright.
He's a
And
subscriber,
then,
so he's
Oz
alright.
has sent some super stickers.
What's his name? Good. I've trained you well.
Ozzy to get Ozzy sent like a few gifts, like a gold coin, a star.
Thank you, Oz. And Oz, are you going to come down to the Sporting Globe or what?
Hey, can I just read out this chat?
What time will you come to the Sporting Globe as well?
Can I read out this chat? Galicchio, he's always in the chat.
He's
We
a
love
sick puppy.
Galicchio.
We like Galicchio.
He's asking Carl's, is she going to bring salami to the watch along?
You got to bring a salami, Carls.
You've got to bring
You
a
like my salami,
You
huh?
like my salami, huh?
Well, we have an award for your salami, you know that?
But is there
It's
a
wild.
week? I mean, you do. I always watch your stuff, but like, there's never a week where we actually can just talk about the footy
not
that
for the
was
last.
played.
No.
How embarrassing!
Mars,
We hardly talked about the game again.
there's nothing to talk
I
about,
feel
Rocco.
like I'm back to 5 last year, and
We know it's coming.
23. Like
Mate,
Salami, that's what's coming this week.
a big Butsalakia.
That's what's coming this week.
I just want to talk about my team playing
wrong with
good
him?
football. Yeah, we
no,
lost,
it's not going to
but,
happen.
like,
Forget it.
fucking hell, man. Like, people go, yeah, you can, but what am I going to say? I
There's
give
not-
you, Lockie Cowan, I
That's
felt
it.
sorry for him out there. The task that he had at hand, and to do it by himself.
Yeah.
Not to even go, fuck, you might not. I said to him, he'll get him later on in the game. He'll outlast him.
Yeah,
Then he
of
went
course.
off with concussion protocols,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then came back on. That's where he done his damage.
Of course, yeah.
Nasiah. When Cowan went off, he done his damage there. But when Cowan was on him, he didn't do much.
And the fact that you're picking Lockie Cowan out as a positive,
Yeah.
I feel like you're right in saying what you're saying, but we're scraping the barrel.
Yeah, we are.
If that's the only positive from the game, my God.
And Matt Carroll, people are picking him out. Now, don't get me wrong, I love him. I
Yeah, I know
said
you
in my
love him.
video, I said to him that he will go to the next level for Carlton this year because he's a point of difference. But if you put him in any other team in the AFL, he just looks like a normal footballer.
Correct.
He just looks better than what we have because he's more eccentric in the way he plays
But
football.
he's going to struggle at Carlton because we've got
Our
nothing.
standard is an AFL.
Yeah,
so.
we've got no one to help
Not
him.
even VFL.
We've got no one to help him. The kid tries his heart out.
Love
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
I
We've
love
got
him.
no one to help him. Like,
love him.
There's nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
100%.
There's nothing there.
No,
like,
we're
What team
and we're
is the
saying
thing?
he's our next captain. How fuck?
Well, this is
The
the
kid was a
problem.
rookie listed. He was rookie listed.
Yep.
Him.
Yep.
He's not even.
I've asked all our guests this, right? Outside of Wiedering and Walsh, because everyone says they're our next captain, because, right, who is our next captain? Say next year. Next year we're going to get a new coach. Shelby's going to coach, right? And we need a new captain. Who's going to captain?
Do they have to be at the club already? Or?
Yeah, so because you don't know who's going to come. Like you're just guessing that. Butters, you think Butters is going to come to Carlton?
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, no.
I said they should get him.
No, he's not going to come. You're nuts, mate. I'm going to come over there, mate.
There's a lot of coming going
come
on
over there. How much are you going to give me? 2 million.
T-
Keep your 2 million.
TDK
I'm going to go
went
somewhere
for,
else.
TDK went for money.
Cody Walker's not going to come.
Yeah,
He's
I
going to
know.
go to Richmond.
Off our list.
Off
No,
our
off
list.
our list, and that's all we can work on.
Okay.
Come.
See, already taken too long, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pick a captain.
Can't.
Isaac,
Who's Isaac?
he's coming.
Oh my god.
You're a dickhead.
And he plays for Adelaide, so he can't have that.
Nick Newman.
He's 50 years old.
That's
I
it.
understand,
It doesn't
but
matter,
he's
just
out
for
on
now.
half
just for now.
leadership.
Look, what are you going to do?
Apart from Walsh and Wiedering.
Well, because everyone's going to pick one.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
outside of them, because
All right.
I don't think they're leadership quality. Fucking hell. We got all 90.
This was literally us the other day when we spoke about this
I-
anyway. Same thing.
You know, the only one I can think of, and it won't happen, but...
Don't know.
No, oh, yeah.
Mark, sorry, Mark.
The only one I can think of is Jagger Smith.
For next year.
So
You're
throw
asking-
him straight in.
Fuck, imagine that.
No, but
Imagine that.
you're asking me a question.
Yeah.
No, it's not a wrong answer. I'm just
No,
saying
that's
you
what
were
I'm saying.
throwing straight
The
in.
fact that I'm picking him goes to show
Yeah,
we've got
that's why
nothing,
I'm laughing.
right?
I'm going, I can't
And
believe...
him or Harry Dean are the only ones that you go, okay, if they're the leaders, the next leaders of the club, we have to build around them.
So we just finished saying that they need leadership, and then we're
No, I
going
know, but that's my point. That's how bad these three
I
are
know.
at leadership. So
And this is what I was saying
That's
in my,
bad,
my
mate.
ode to
Yeah.
Carlton, that these players are looking for guidance, and
Of
these
course.
Nah,
next
it's-
men are going to ultimately fail them.
like,
We need to bring somebody from a premiership club,
not necessarily premiership club, successful club.
successful, or someone like a Luke Hodge across.
But,
It'll never happen, won't it? Won't it?
but see, this
But why can't it happen?
no, it can happen, of course. But
Like I wanted Luke Parker.
yeah, but we're not Brisbane. We're not almost there. We're 11 miles
I
behind,
wanted
mate.
Luke Parker at the end of
We're
And
so
the
far
rest?
behind.
Go back to the thing. At the end of 24, what I said is I want Luke Parker in this team just for that on-field leadership because he's been there, he's
Yeah,
done it.
2 years ago would have been
that's
good.
When
Yeah.
That's when he went to North, and now look what he's doing at North Melbourne.
And that's why the first thing I mentioned to you tonight was,
And how much are they reason?
yeah, Brody Mojicek. Well,
Yeah.
think about it logically,
Did
right?
he want to come, bro?
No, I don't know, but just
Did
think
they
about.
ask? You're asking, did they even ask?
Which we won't know.
They wouldn't have asked, right? Because they're just too stupid. Because they're lazy. They're lazy.
we won't
Rocco,
know.
right? So let's just say you've got two defenders. Mars, you've been going on about it for an hour.
Yes.
Two defenders are our best
Yeah,
forwards.
they are. It's
Okay,
embarrassing.
you got one forward that is a P-heart, right? Mackay. Wouldn't you get someone that works hard and let Mackay be
Likes-
the hero? You know what I mean?
Example, likes...
Yeah, do the hard work. Like he's gone to Melbourne, he's helped them tenfold.
Oh, yeah.
Not because he
And it
gets
took him
goals.
like 2 games to
2
settle,
games.
and then he was into it.
That's it. It's
That
my
was
forward line. I'll do
Straight
all the
away.
hard work. You do whatever you have to do. and
Yeah.
They're playing well. You know, I just,
Surely Graham Wright asked the question.
why would he?
Collingwood.
Nah,
Yeah, but hang on. Nothing's
what's he-
guaranteed.
Yeah, but surely he asked the question. It's just your due diligence to do it. Why wouldn't you?
The fact that they didn't sign him and then they keep Nick Newman, 34 years old. They go and get.
To be fair,
They-
he's been one of our best. I
I
know
know-
that the ball lives down there, but he's been one of our best off a ruptured patella.
I know,
That's an
Mars.
indictment to the whole
I know,
back line.
but how does that help us?
No,
He's
it doesn't.
34. How does that help us
I
next
don't
year and
know.
the year after?
I don't know. No, it doesn't.
Haynes, well, they wouldn't go him at 33. Well, what's he going to
Getting
do?
Haynes means you're setting up for you're setting up for a premiership.
Correct.
Tilt.
And we're that far. We're that far
gone.
away from
He
it.
has to be gone. End of the year, him, Zach Williams, they all have to
All
be
of them.
gone.
All
All
of
of them.
them.
All,
Every
they have to be
single
gone.
That's going to be
And
a very interesting
There has to
time.
be. There's 15 uncontracted.
Bro,
Bringing Sard back this week was...
Oh, they're crazy.
That was-
Oh, that was a
They're-
brilliant move.
They're
criminal.
crazy.
He's been smashing in the VFL to be worthy of that. You know?
Criminal.
Like
He
for
hasn't been
me,
that good. He's
for-
okay. He's been good.
I was taking the piss.
No, but people
No.
go, he's been brilliant. I'm like,
hang on,
watch
it's
it.
Adam
What
Sard.
brilliant.
He's an All-Australian from 4 years ago, so he gets a game before any kid, right?
Which is a joke.
It's a joke, I know.
And that goes back to what I said before. The name gets you in. Of
course, mate.
Protected.
And that's the
that
Voss
is
thing.
bullshit.
That's
He's looking
where
for wins.
that's where Voss.
Did it
that's his
work?
fault. No, it hasn't worked.
So he's full of shit.
So why does he keep doing it? I don't know. If I kept tripping over that rug over there, I'd move it.
That's right.
Or else you're going to keep tripping over it.
Because
Right?
you learn
why
it
do
from
I keep
mistakes.
tripping over
Yeah.
the rug?
Oh, it's the rug. I'll move it.
Yeah. Or is it me?
Right.
Thank you.
So there's a problem somewhere.
Correct.
He thinks you know when he goes to bed, he must wear those things. You know.
Yeah, the eye bands. Or
He
whatever
can't
the
see
fuck they
anything.
are.
He doesn't even dream. He doesn't
The
even
eye
dream
pillows.
about maybe we can do this. He just goes in.
Can
and
you,
we're doing it this way.
I think this is what I think is happening.
Go on.
This is what I think is happening. I've always said, a bit of a puppet. They're controlling from up above, right?
Boss.
Yes.
The fives.
Listen to my thing, right? They're doing the puppetry there, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is this, right?
Very evil, very nice.
Now listen to this, right?
Hello, the Mies.
He knows he's done this year.
Yeah.
He knows he's done this
Yeah.
year. So, as a coach, wouldn't you be trying to get the wins up? Like, in your little mind thinking,
Yeah, that's what he's trying, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's no good for the club.
No.
So by keeping him, right, it was always going to be a disaster.
Yeah.
So I still think it's his fault, but his hands are tying in a way. Like, it's not like you say, I'll give you 4 years, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you go, right, yeah, now I've
Got time to
got some time.
build
He's
it,
got
yeah.
no time left.
No. So two things on that. Why did they not sign him again at the end of last year for another 2 years?
I agree.
Like it's one or the other.
I agree.
Like there's not many coaches that go into their last season if you want to keep them unsigned, right?
Of course.
Like even the ones that you go, oh, geez, they signed him for 2 years. Why would they do that? Doesn't matter what we think. If the club thinks that's the right thing, I'm not talking about Carlton. I'm just talking in general, right? If the club wants to sign a coach going into last year, so be it.
100%.
They didn't sign Voss. So what's that telling you?
Not to be.
They're not confident. There's no confidence in the coach.
But yet here we are at round 10 and he's or 9 and he's still coaching.
And this is why and we said it in the emergency meeting. We said if they're keeping him,
You have to
re-sign him for another 3 years.
Yeah, and that's
2 or 3 years. Re-sign him.
Yeah.
Say, listen, we have trust in Voss. But they didn't.
No.
Because they said, he'll be coaching into 2026 or whatever the fuck.
They say into, and then they change it and said to October 30, whatever.
31st.
Yeah.
So when I said I felt sorry for him, I didn't give a shit about him at the club. Like, wouldn't you want them to say, enough, mate, go? Like, I feel sorry for him not being told anything, right?
He'd be.
Or if they've told him, mate, be a man and leave.
I was just about to say, you can't because he has the option
place
to
that doesn't
walk
want
off.
you there. Like, you'd
I
walk
think
out.
money is involved there. So I think if he walks out, he might lose
Just
money.
do it amicably.
So, you know what I mean? Like, if
Yeah,
you're
I
getting
get that.
800 grand and if you resign, you don't get that money. But if you go, all right, fuck it, I'll stay.
So what's the difference? 400
tricky.
grand. If we sacked him today, 400.
There is no difference. And you know, people that say, but we don't want to lose the money. What, are people are touched in the brain?
Yeah.
Something's
I
wrong.
know
with
what you're
people.
gonna say.
Right. This is. You still got to pay him this year.
Yeah.
If he coaches or he doesn't coach.
Yeah.
Then we're going to get another coach. You're just going to get an assistant.
You're not paying
You're not
extra.
paying anything. So if you get rid of him today, it's not costing you 1 cent.
It's going to cost you the same thing as it was at the end of the year.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. The only difference would have been if they sacked him largely, they would have
and
to
you got
pay
a
him
new
out,
coach.
and you got to get a new
All
coach.
Just back end it.
But so what? They talk about like it's your money. Shut up. Right? Whatever, mate. Just fucking get rid of him, and we'll all be moving.
I'm sure the Pokies could fund $1 million somewhere under the rug.
Easily.
You know
They got
what?
$1 million in
Easily.
petty cash there every year.
You know the
Yeah,
money.
cash.
You know the money they're saving. They're going to fucking losing memberships and people attending the games.
100%.
That's what's gonna happen.
And keep going. Merchandise.
Merchandise.
I haven't bought any merchandise in 10 years.
So I've said, like, they don't want to pay him out. So the difference in paying him out or him walking whatever's 400 grand.
Yeah.
They're losing that every month he stays on, I reckon.
100%.
Maybe even every week.
100%.
Like merchandise, people going to the games, concession, everything.
Mate, they're giving out free posters. If you buy today from the Carlton Football Club,
There you
you're
go.
going to get a free poster at the game today. Like, come on, man.
Last
So what's that?
week was
Yeah.
the worst, man.
25% off, or halfway through the game, 25% off at the Carlton shop.
At least
no, that
WWE put the prices down at
It was
WrestleMania,
worse
right? At
than
least
that.
they admitted.
It was worse than that. If you bought the Essendon game prior,
You get
right,
another
for
eight games.
$35, you get both games.
Both what?
Because
You could
we had
stay.
2 games at Marvel.
You could stay.
Oh
You
my
could
god.
stay.
Or you leave and then come back into the
Yeah, yeah,
stadium
yeah.
because it's a 4-hour gap.
So
they
they were trying
gave
to
you
fill
2
the.
How did that work in the end?
How the fuck is Carlton giving
Where's
away
the $10 tickets? We're giving $10 tickets. $10 ticket. I can't wait. And the kids eat free
And you're
too.
telling
I
me that
cannot
numbers are
wait.
No, I'm telling you
No,
they
no,
are.
I'm saying- and
people are saying that.
And
So
it
you're not-
starts earlier this year. It starts earlier this, not late. It was late last year with the Port Adelaide game.
They have an answer to everything.
Yeah, of course they do.
It is.
A marketing answer to
They're
everything.
the
You can't
best
have
shit
a
talkers in the
marketing
game,
answer to
mate.
no one going though.
Huh?
You can't.
And this is why I keep
Nah,
saying
they'll
it.
come up with a pandemic or something. Oh, everyone's sick.
Oh yeah.
They'll make some bullshit
Sick
up,
of
mate.
watching your shit.
Exactly.
You know what, Michael? Before you go, you know what Michael Voss is? His coaching career right now. He's in palliative care, just waiting to die.
Exactly.
Sorry to sound morbid. Sorry, but he's in palliative care.
Yeah, you're
His
right.
coaching
You're
career
right.
is in
Yeah.
palliative care.
Yeah, you're right.
He's just wait. He's just no. He knows. He
course
knows
he
he's
knows.
going. He's taking his last breaths as a
Yeah,
coach.
he knows.
I'm serious.
They've called the priest
As
in
a
and everything.
coach. It's see you later.
It's over.
He did.
Spirito Santo, amen. That's it. Finished. Got the rosary beads around the hand, and that's it. I'm telling you, he's
there
in
you go.
palliative care.
Don't-
As a coach.
That's how he coaches like that.
He needs
Just
them,
staring.
mate. He needs to do the Hail Marys.
Most unreligious person ever heard.
He needs the Hail Marys.
Rocco,
Hey, that was from Nonna.
Hey,
Don't
you
bring them
can't
next to
do
me.
them.
I reckon this is
That changes everything.
This is one of the best comments I've ever seen from Pasquale Cura, I think.
Kuda?
Yeah.
Kuda!
Kuda?
Is that, yeah?
Kuda!
He just goes, move the fucking rug, boss. and then turn me up.
So you know.
And then there's another one. I've got to find it. And then, something about the rug. Like, he's a malacca because he can't move the rug.
Oh, okay.
He can't. He keeps tripping over the rug.
Ryan acoustics covers sister.
Oh, Ryan, yeah, it's always in the
Malacca
chat.
keeps tripping over the rug.
He keeps falling over.
No, his coaching career
So
is
let-
palliative
his
care.
daughter-
let's
Just pull the rug.
pull the rug under.
Mate, have you seen our score graphs? Our score
Yeah,
words,
yeah,
score
yeah,
graph?
yeah.
They're like crypto rug pulls.
Yeah, it's just,
They
yeah.
just go like this and
Logan Paul
love
rug
it.
pulls.
Logan Paul rug pulls with the crypto zoo. Just
stand
rug
it.
pull
It's
and
crypto
bang.
Remember that? Eh?
Seriously, like I tell you, he's
So that's where we're at.
Palliative care as
It's
a
a
coach.
mess.
That's where we're
It's a
at.
mess, boys.
Yep.
It's
Can
a
we,
big
you
mess.
know what? I was going to do it a
Can
bit
you
later, but can we do
Nah, get onto it.
we
I
do
reckon.
Rocco's rant now?
Yep.
Yeah, bring it in.
Perfect timing, I
Can
reckon.
we bring it in? Sponsored by Top Dog Liquor. We'll get into it.
Top.
Oh, actually, we've got to bring it in. We'll bring it in first. 3, 2, 1.
Rocco's Rants.
It's just like
Oh, yeah?
That's a Danhausen one. A small little.
Anyway, you got Top Dog Liquor sponsoring Rocco's Rants, Strathdale, Heathcote, White Hills, Ironbark. And here are your specials. Canadian Club, 7 for $35. Jim Beam, the same. You can get 7 for $20 Carlton Dry, Victoria Bitter, a Carlton Draft, and the Great Northern in any combination you want. And then you've got the 4 for 30, 4 for 35, and the other 4 for 30. You've got the Jamesons, they're all like over 8%. Apparently they're marketing, or they're, what are the 20%ers?
they're trying to get
15%ers?
through. They're trying to get through the 20%.
Fucking hell. No, if you offer that, they should just offer them for free at Carlton games on entry.
You should get
At
one.
least when you have it by half time, you slosh.
They should get
Passed
Michael
out.
Jamison to hand them out.
That's a good one. There it is.
Hey, you know that it look good on like a bevy? TJP vodka. It sounds good.
Oh yeah, TJP anything.
Let's get into the booze business.
All right, Rocco's rant.
All right, Rocco's rant. Let's start with all you people in social media and also on TV. All of you. What's going on?
No, go.
All of you.
No.
All of you. All on your shows, SEN, Talking Footy, Footy on 9, all of you. I'll start with you, David King. He came
Right,
on and
that's
said,
terrible.
we have lack of leadership, lack of effort, lack of structure, wasting the year. These are some of the comments during. Leaders get away with murder. He's also saying 13 guys with 100 plus games. No one did anything over the weekend to change the game. I don't want them teaching the youngsters, our leaders. Wait a sec.
Yep. All right. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed.
I relax.
Wiedering plays selfish football. Get Wiedering out for 2 first rounders.
Oh, fuck. Are they actually listening here?
They must.
Cribs, see what they want to do with him at the end of the year, ask him. That sounds familiar. Gary, you shouldn't listen to anyone unless it's me lying.
True.
You can't afford to do nothing. Fans are walking out. Keep Voss until the end of the season. That won't work. Let's appoint Simpson. I don't agree with this, but wait a second. Let's appoint Simpson. The weight will come off the group, right? Which I agree. The weight will come off the group. Damien Barrett, shut up, stupid. 40 on 9 they should be looking at trading Cribs. And he said another load of rubbish. Social media shows, all of you know who you are. I don't have to. All of a sudden, they're bringing out shows. The board, it's time to sack them all. We have to look at the board. Graham Wright, Chris Davies, they're all jumping on board. Let me just say something. You're a bunch of frauds and you're a bunch of weak pricks because no one said any of this. No one said any of this until now. I don't want to keep saying I told you so, but we've been saying this and we've got the great man in here and he's part of like what we do, right? We don't hold back. He's been saying it for years. Been calling it out for years. We've been calling it out for years. Everyone, mate, I got berated 4 years ago when we were talking about the board. I'm sure you did too. I had personal attacks by people on social media who were telling me I was doing it and Vince was doing it for selfish reasons. We were doing it trying to get rid of the board for our own benefit. That's what they said to us. Now they're bringing out shows telling us, right, that we should be looking at the board. We should be. I was saying about Graham Wright weeks ago. Right? All I'm saying is at least we call it out. You guys are now coming on board because you want your likes and you want your subscribers and you also want your shows to reach how many views you get for the fucking week, right? You're a bunch of weak ass pussies, I'm telling you right now, right? I'm telling you now, at least call it out when it had to be called out. Don't be scared of what people are going to say. Man, and all of you people saying we're toxic and all that, go and get stuffed, go and watch your own, go and watch another show. I don't care. But now, all of a sudden, everybody's jumping on board. Like they thought about it. Oh, David King, he comes out, shut up! We've been saying this for ages. And then you get someone saying like the Gary only listened to me lying, right? He's now saying, before he was saying, don't listen to those fucking social media. They shouldn't be listening to them. But we should be listening to you, should we now? All of a sudden, week 7 of us falling to our knees, now we need to listen to you. Shut up, bro. We know where you've been. I'm not listening to you anymore. And all your social media people, you can all go and get stuffed too, right? Tanking. We'll talk about tanking right now. Everyone that thinks that Carlton is tanking, right? Yous are a bunch of, as I said before, you've been touched in the brain. Something's happened, right? Into your life. Because if you think that Carlton is good enough to tank, yous are roached. Something is wrong with you people. Well, you think that we're tanking in fucking round 6? We can't even win a game, we're just shit. We are shit. We are not good. What don't you understand? It's always an excuse for these people. Now, it's tanking.
That's the one.
It's not that we're no good, now we're tanking for Cody Walker by round 6. So you think people that are on the fridge of the Carlton team, you think now they've all got together and they go, listen man, you know, Lewis Young and all you people that are on the fringe will tank, so we're going to get Cody Walker. But guess what? You won't be there next week.
Right.
They're going to say, get stuffed, you prick, right?
Yep.
You think that Michael Voss is going to agree to this when he's not going to be there, right? What is wrong with you? We're just no fucking good, man. What don't you understand about that? We're not tanking in round 6. Imagine when you come up with we're tanking in round 6.
That's called
I've heard it. You can see by the way we're playing.
That is coping.
Yeah.
But that's how good we are, mate.
Oh,
we're that good.
Brilliant.
We're that fucking good.
We know how to turn off the switch.
We can't even play. We can't even hit a target, and we are able to tank. You know what tanking means? Tanking means that you can pull a kick when you
back,
want.
yeah.
I'm not going to hit him by 20
We've done it for 10 years.
Yeah, true. By choice.
All this just for Cody Walker, mind you.
You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to kick the ball 20 metres over his head. I'll make it look like it was an accident.
Oh, that name is Adam Chera.
Like, shut up, Sugar, we're no good.
You know what it is? This is all I was going to say before. It's a very quick thing. The people that say we are tanking are the same people that they just cannot accept that we're not the Mighty Blues anymore. They are tanking is a way out for them.
Of course.
Yeah.
They fail to accept or acknowledge that we're just shit.
Can't be the narrative
right?
that is pushed.
Hang on.
Sorry.
There is no way that... I can't understand how their brains work, so it's really hard to comment on, but that's basically the be-all, end-all. You just will not accept that the club is not what you think it is, so now what excuses can I latch onto and join in on?
We're tanking round 6.
Yeah, but all just for Cody Walker. Because, so imagine that. Imagine the entire season was tanking for Cody Walker, and then Cody Walker comes in, and we're still shit.
Which we will be.
So then you know what it'll be? Oh, don't worry, Kuda's son.
Now we're taking
That's
for
3
Lucas
years
in 3
away.
years' time.
Kuda's son in 3 years, we'll tank for him as well. All right?
It's remarkable.
It's just fucking brain dead shit.
16
Right.
years old
We
kids.
can't
outside there.
let this be the narrative.
That's
now,
it.
I know people
Enough's
want to
enough.
take the piss, but you can't let tanking be
No,
the
it's not.
narrative.
It's
No
not.
way.
No.
But there will be communities that
people
will.
push the agenda that it is, and people will listen to this. Now,
Correct.
you can listen to whoever you want, and you can conspire, you can do whatever you want, but we are not tanking.
No. Whoever
It is
thinks
announced.
that's wrong.
The coach isn't
Simple.
good enough. It doesn't have the tactical nous, defensive discipline, the fundamentals, the basics. Everything is wrong. And half these players on this list, I said from the end of last year, they're just the average footballers.
You know, the only time we'll ever tank, and any team tanks, right, is maybe the last 1 or 2 games, right?
Correct.
Cruiser Cup. We did it for Cruiser.
And what you do is, you don't tell the players, to tank. What you'll do is, you'll put wrong players
positions,
in.
yeah.
Kids.
Actually, we are doing that.
We're doing it now, so yeah.
Do whatever we
Yeah,
want.
you put
yeah, but
kids
not
in,
for-
maybe
not for-
playing in
yeah.
the wrong position.
It's not
Just
sustainable.
to ensure that you haven't got the best chance. That's the
Correct,
only time I
yeah.
can say. But to think that we're doing it from round 6, seriously, we're not going to move ahead if that's what you're thinking.
Does that not suggest that we are good enough next year to just flick the switch and
Yeah.
become superstars?
Brisbane. We're
You're
Brisbane.
full of shit.
We're Brisbane.
Coda Walker.
That's it.
Bang. We're all that way.
So Cody Walker and we're the best again.
best.
Best.
Oh, fuck off.
Bitch 25 with
Yeah,
$2.99. Who
No.
said Mars had a better rant than Rocco? Long live the king.
That was a good one.
You revved me up.
That was a good one tonight, actually.
Nah, listen, we're all...
Is there more?
No, well, there was... I did have the whiteboard, but I reckon we might bring that a bit later.
I think for a bit of fun later.
A bit fun later.
'Cause that is fun.
Everyone's brought their own whiteboard. All rubbish this week. Everyone's brought out a whiteboard, all fake and false, right?
We did hours of research.
We got one more from Damags. Rocco, you're the best. $2.99.
Yeah, so?
He's good.
Thank you. I actually got into the rooms, and me and Bo, we took photos of the actual whiteboard.
That's right.
The actual whiteboard.
Hours of effort and
We've
research.
got Brisbane's whiteboard against Carlton. It's some you're gonna
You know,
Interesting.
we'll tick off on it.
pick off on it.
Yeah.
No worries.
But apart from that, yeah,
100%.
that's it. That's the whole rant. It's just about like everyone jumping on board now and the tanking. Like
Just don't be afraid to say what you want to say. Simple as
But
that.
And don't jump on it to be cool.
well, they jump on it now, and I don't mind people jumping on it. I hate the attacks, and I don't mind the attacks, but the attacks, and then they flip it later on and act like, oh, now you know we'll come on and jump on that
And
after
claim
they
it.
attacked us.
Correct.
You know, and it's not just us, but there's other social medias that they also attack, and then all of a sudden they're jumping on, and then they cop no. It's like, oh yeah, we've come up with it, and they cop no criticism for
Correct,
it.
yeah.
Man, and if you want, ring me up, attack me back, man. I'm happy to take you all on, but
I love when people like give it. I love it.
I'll cop it, right? If it's constructive, right? But when you get, I'll get comments going, well, why don't you go run the club?
I love it.
Mate, trust me, if I could, I would.
Yeah, because that whole thing, that argument of I don't see you wouldn't be able to kick better than them. I don't need to.
It's irrelevant.
I have eyes and a brain. I understand how the freaking game works, and I can see blatantly that things are wrong.
Yeah.
So it's up to me to go and kick the ball, is it, to fix it?
No.
I'm not allowed to point it out. I had to have played AFL
You know
before.
what I just say to him now? Just go ask Chris Fagan.
No, so my analogy is this. We're talking about analogies before.
Yeah, but he didn't play at the top level,
Didn't
right?
play AFL.
We're talking about analogies. If you go to a restaurant and you don't like the meal, you need to shut up because you're not a chef.
Yeah, it's true.
Is it that?
The other
Is that
thing
the logic?
The other thing is, if anyone ever there turns around to me and said, "You go and run the club," to tell you the truth, I love the club that much that I wouldn't do it. Because I'm not capable of doing it. I mean, it's a big job to run a club, right?
You think it's that big of a job?
I think
Your
so.
emotional bias will.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it might be better being emotional about
No,
it
but
because these
what
guys
I'm saying
aren't.
is, I don't think
Because it's business for them.
I don't think I've got the capacity to do it. There's more to just being emotional about
No,
it.
100%.
Right, but I would love to be in there in some sort of capacity, in a small role. Maybe the guy in between the club and the people or something, you know, something to do with that. I'd be happy. But to say, oh, you become president, no, I can't be president.
Yeah.
But what I can see is he can't be president either.
Exactly.
Right? That's what I can see.
Apparently, we're not meant to have people with Italian surnames at the club anymore either. So
After the judge.
Well, Chera is absolutely defaming us right now. We're copping it, man.
I know we've got something on Chera. We see what Brisbane thinks of him.
Yeah, we've got Brisbane.
Yeah.
We're 25 touches, 115 metres gained. I lost it
that?
about him.
I do believe
it.
That means, you know what that means?
That was the one too. Yeah.
He
it
kicked
was.
backwards.
It was Chera.
Like something happened.
Or just
What did you say? 25.
and
25 and
115 metres gained, something like
So
that.
that's about 5 metres per possession.
Yeah.
That's from here to
Less
there.
4.
4.5.
He's one of the most disappointing players, you know, apart from our leaders, because when we picked him up, and I know people go, but we actually expected him to be a game breaker for us.
I always, like a 23 I can give him credit for, but out of that, I never liked him. You can go back to when we got him.
I'll be honest. I was excited when we got him.
So was I.
I thought he was going to
I'll be
Because we
honest.
didn't have anything, Mars.
But now it's a different story, of course.
Now
Yeah.
we've seen him for 4 or
Never
5
liked
games.
different story.
Just never like what he brings to the game.
But, you know, it worries me. They signed him last year for another
Bro,
5 years.
whoever signed off on that needs to lose their job.
Graham Wright.
If
Surely.
he did, he gone. Or rectify your mistake.
Trade him,
How?
yeah. Trade him.
Trade him.
Trade
He's
him.
going to want him.
I don't know, but rectify your mistake, brother. Tell you, pull the trigger,
What would he-
load the clip.
What would he be on?
At least
700,
700, 600.
800.
All right, let's say another club wants him.
They're not going to take on that contract, are they?
No, we're going to have to pay something, which is fine.
No.
But,
We won't pay a cent.
well, you won't get rid of him.
Fourth round pick.
You won't get rid of him.
Well, we got Florent. We paid 700 grand because we're going for the 3rd round pick.
Yeah.
So, give him away for nothing?
No.
No.
We'd pick him up.
Oh, someone will. Someone's
Not
stupid
for
enough.
750.
Someone will pick him up.
Well, you'll be surprised.
I reckon you're going to have to pay.
The average wage is like 500 now, 600.
Yeah. 750 is actually, just
Like
above
just
average.
above average.
Just above average. I wouldn't pay
Whoever
a
signed
cent.
off on that, I'm telling you, if it was Graham Wright, but I've said, you got to lose your job over that. That's
So
disgusting.
if Graham Wright's done that, he gave Walsh 8 years.
Yep.
The Walsh one, I can understand.
I
because,
can't.
Like,
Why?
all right, 8 years is eccentric. It's a bit. It's
It's the biggest contract in the AFL.
Yeah, I thought it was too long. I thought 5 years to 6. Okay, that's fine. What does he get to? He gets to the 31 range
At 6 years.
at 5 to 6.
Yeah, I
something like
think
that.
so,
So
yeah.
30 to 31. Because
Yeah.
I think he's 25 now.
5,
something like
yeah,
that, right?
25, yeah.
So you give 5, and that's fine, right? 8 years. I said when we signed, like it's a little bit eccentric. I think it's a bit overs, right? But you're paying one of your homegrown talents, which is fair enough. You breed him, you put the time and energy into a player like that, and we know what.
So you
At
would
top end, Sam Walsh.
you
can
would have
give
let him
us.
go if he said, "Nah, I want 8." That's the decision you
Well, you entertain the deal. What can you get out of Sam Walsh at the start of the year?
No, but what I'm saying is that's the decision you would have had to make.
Well, yeah, for the betterment of the football club, yes.
Just let him go.
Well,
Would
it
we
is
have
what
got
it is.
anything for him?
Yeah, you.
Well, either if he's in contract, you
He
trade.
wasn't. He was going to be out of contract.
At the end, yeah. Was
Okay.
it out of this? Out of
No, at the end of this year, he's out of
Yeah.
contract, right? So they would have had to trade.
would have
for
been
him.
the Zach Butters type.
He
of
would have then
scenario.
just waited and said, "I'll wait." And
Yeah,
you're
but,
happy
the-
with that?
but you get a
Possibly, yeah.
compensation.
You know why I'm happy with that? Because for 3 years he's been injured. So
You
to
get
sign off
compensation
on
anyway.
that too, but to sign off an 8-year deal after he's been so injury prone, right? Is just.
I think he's the second longest. The first is Mac Andrews.
No, that was 9 years, 2 years ago. So he's on 7.
Yeah, I know, but it's the longest.
It's a
Yeah, it's a
it's a
longest.
pin-up boy signing. It's as simple as
Yeah,
that.
but it
That's
doesn't
all
help
it
us,
is.
Bo.
Huh?
It hinders us.
I'm just saying it's a pin-up boy signing.
Like
That's all
1.4
it is.
million, that puts us. That makes it hard.
I'm not saying he's completely shit. I'm just
So-
saying this is a pin-up boy.
So
thing.
just one thing about contracts and all that sort of stuff. We're talking about Cripps, Reader, all these Muppets, all these media people. Oh, let's trade them now. They're worth a packet of chips now. That's the problem. That's the problem, Fox Footy. They're worth that. You know what I mean?
Clowns.
They're not worth... 2 years ago when I said let's trade Cripps after 24, 2 first-round picks, he goes to West Coast or Fremantle, right?
100%. Yeah.
That helps us, and okay, he goes. Doesn't matter,
Future.
right? Now, mate, that cold pizza he'll be
And
worth.
this is the problem. Now they're saying trade him when he's
Dude,
worth
He's worth nothing.
You might
It's
as well
over.
just leave him. You might as well just keep him
know.
for the rest of his career. Seriously,
but
mate.
don't play him. Pay his contract. Don't play him.
They'll always play him.
See, this is where this country, sport in this country. I'll tell you something. In the
not
NBA,
ruthless.
I'm big on NBA, right?
It's not
And
ruthless.
I remember Washington Wizards. Oh, hang on. Houston Rockets signed a player called John Wall for a $50 million
I
contract,
remember
right?
that. Yeah, from Washington.
I don't know
Yeah,
shit
and he
about
was-
NBA. So.
Anyway, he was injured. He was 29 years old. They wanted to go in a younger direction, right? They said to him, "We'll give you your money. Don't come to training. Stay home. We'll pay you the rest of your contract."
Bullshit.
Yeah. Just we're not going in
would
that.
come to the club.
Yeah. No, we're not going in that direction, right? We go and
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
okay
that.
with that. If they said that to Cripps, hey, here's your money, but we're not going in that direction. You're going to get paid. Go
Never
do your,
happened.
go
It
do
was
your
just
Colgate.
never
I know,
happened.
but
I
that's
know.
how backwards we are here. We're not progressive like that, mate. Like,
But they're all part. That's all part of making the hard calls,
It is.
right? Which our club will never do.
No.
They'll never do it.
So again, the Melbourne thing you were talking about,
Yeah.
they made Stephen May retire.
Yeah.
So they paid him out. He's probably on 800 grand.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he would've been
Premiership
one of
player,
that
800 grand.
calls.
We're not going in that
Progressive
direction.
calls.
Correct. We're not going in your direction.
Gotta move
We'll
forward.
pay you, and you're on the books for this year, but you're not going to help our club going forward. And that's what Carlton
You know what
can't
Carlton see
do.
too? They don't sell badges. They don't sell this. They
Spot
don't
on.
Sell the next badge.
the number 9 because he's number
Spot
9.
on.
They won't sell another.
Who's number 9 at Port Adelaide, Mars?
Zach Butters.
Thank you. How many badges will I sell if he comes to Carlton? Rest my case.
They probably would too, you know, they probably would.
Sack Voss
You know,
right now.
so you don't.
Because what you do by sacking Voss right now, you kill the hope of all those fans out there.
But there's no hope this year.
Yeah, it's already gone.
I understand
Right.
there is no hope, but that's what you're doing. You're admitting that we're done.
They will never not.
But if
play.
you don't sack him, you haven't admitted it yet.
those players, that
It will happen.
You know,
Yeah, I know.
That's what's happening.
You know the players that we named, they'll never not drop them. You know
Yeah, I
why?
know.
Because on game day, when the names get read out, they always get the loudest cheers.
Loudest cheers, of
And
course.
the other ones, 0.
But who cheers them?
Intro.
Who cheers them?
Oh, well,
Andy,
Who
let
do
me.
you reckon cheers them?
Kids.
Thank you. They
Which
don't
was the
know
same
any better, right?
situation with
because
Kerner.
they're being
So
shoehorned as the heroes.
correct.
of the
What did I
club.
say about Cripps? I told you on the phone. I said that pedestal that Carlton Football Club have built him, get the chisel and break the fucking thing. Get him off that fucking pedestal because he's not a great at the club. He never will be in my mind, and he's killing us. He's
Andy,
killing us.
let me read you something, and this will tell you what I believe the majority of the fans' mentality is, right? Not the ones calling for change and whatnot,
yeah,
like we all are. The majority of fans. These guys know about this, but I don't know if you've heard it. I'm a big supporter of Michael Voss.
Okay.
I think the club could go in the right direction. Yes, we've lost a lot of games, but I genuinely think he cares about the club, the supporters, and getting results. And I think he genuinely hurts when the team comes so close and falls short. He has the best interests of the club at heart. So it's all emotionally driven. Michael Voss has always been put in the media by Carlton to look like the good guy.
The good guy,
He
yeah.
hurts, he cares, he's this, he's that. Forget the footy. And I'll go back to, and I'm going to have to repeat it another 18 times, right? How they said that they judge him on Chris Davies. Was it Chris Davies or Wright? Right.
That was right.
Right. Graham Wright, when asked about Voss's position and the results that he's dishing up, there are many other parameters that we judge him on. Right? So it's not just the footy that he gets judged on. It's playing Mr. Nice Guy. And this Mr. Nice Guy sucks in these fans who are emotionally weak.
Because his press conferences are
Right.
tremendous. Like if you're looking for...
Okay. He's
on
the
ball,
smiley guy.
yeah,
he's the
best
positive
politician
light
world,
in the
right?
room. He's the freaking rainbow
working out,
flag
right?
and all that
He's
shit.
the best at that,
right?
yes, I agree.
He's all these colours of the rainbow and all this. He's the flowers growing out of the ground. He's Mr. Positive,
Politics.
right?
He's...
Albanese.
Thank you. Well, it is.
Yeah.
He's the best
Suck
at
them
it.
in, suck them in, right?
Suck
them
enough.
off. I don't know, right?
Suck enough in.
Enough in to keep his
Good
job,
enough.
yes.
But
yeah.
yes, that's
Can't
right.
get us all, but
So,
a good
so
majority, yeah.
that's why I'm just at a point now where it's like, well, our club's never going to make the harsh calls.
Yeah.
Right? So why do I give a fuck?
So I agree with you. So
We
what?
need to give a fuck.
No. Hang on. In context.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what parameters are they going by when this?
Well, he never said anything.
When this coach sends out a kid to play who's unfit to drive a car.
But I'm telling,
But they send him out. Could you imagine if he got injured?
I said he could have died. What if
He could have, absolutely could have. If he had medication,
attack, yeah.
had a heart attack, or hit his head on the ground.
Well, that's
the
true.
extra
Would they-
parameters are the Mr. Nice Guy stuff.
That's,
Right.
That's so true. Before you go on,
It's true.
Would you have sent him out if you knew that? Would you have let him drive home?
No,
So why are you putting him on the ground?
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
correct.
probably even more dangerous
Spot on.
playing football because the players don't know. They're going to tackle him just as hard as the next guy.
But I think that the worst call there was that he said, I'm going through this and this and this pre-game, but I really want to be out there. And instead of being the smart people, right?
No, it's not smart, caring people.
And I was just about,
sorry.
and the caring people and Mr. Nice Guy and all that, and I care about his feelings and this and that and whatever else he's going through. And actually in that position where you can make a decision that makes sense, you send him out there.
And you know what they said?
Right? I don't want to go back into that, but it's all in context of what they look at for Michael
And they
Voss,
would have said to him,
right?
hey, Elijah, we really need the 4 points tonight. That's what they would have said to him.
Because they're selfish.
Yeah.
Right. So these other parameters are everything he does outside of the footy space. Yeah. And if he's ticking all those boxes, then guess what he's doing? He's ticking all the boxes of the strategic plan. The 6 out of 7 that I always say, right? Oh yeah, shit. Right.
Are we doing that, Javon?
So this is their main concern. They are a business.
Okay.
Right?
And so they should be to a point.
To a point.
You need to
like we
make
said
money or
before.
else-
It
Okay,
cannot
I get
be
that.
for me, I'm sorry, there is no excuses for putting everything else before footy.
I agree.
There's no excuse.
You know when they did keep Voss, what were his
parameters.
Yeah.
Or what does he need to do to
KPIs.
get
the
a...
KPIs.
What were the
We'll
KPIs?
never know.
Like, I would have liked to know. I would have liked, look, we're going to keep him, but these are the.
There's been no clarity
There is
in
none.
any
It's just-
call.
I remember, I could be dreaming this, but I reckon Chris Davies or Graham Wright said, or maybe that stupid president,
Priestley,
the stupid president,
Yeah.
don't say his name, he doesn't deserve it.
Rob Fraudley.
You can say Rob Fraudley,
I
but
like
don't
that.
say his real name.
That's what you shall be known.
Yeah, you shall be known as Rob Fraudley. I'm pretty sure they said, we can finish in the 10, right? Like that was
Oh,
it.
top 10, yeah.
I think that was their parameters. This is like in February or something,
You
right?
are correct.
Now, if that's the parameters, he's not going to reach that. So, what
No,
are we doing?
you're right.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
But that shouldn't be. It should be more than that.
100%.
Like finish top 10. No.
It's just a ship that's rudderless. It's
So-
just floating. It's just floating in the.
So, for all the people that want me to fix the club, you know, they go, you go and do it. How about this? How about we make these parameters? Every year, you've got to improve your ladder position, even if it's by 1. So, what is it? 13, 12, 11.
But that should be a standard.
Standard. That's what I mean. Let's start with that. Instead, we're going this way. I don't understand.
The other, we were saying before, they won't drop the players, and they won't. But what should happen? Again, what should happen? What does happen? You don't need to drop all 3.
No.
Because you can't drop all 3.
Send shockwaves with one at least.
One, and the
least.
one I would do is Patrick Cripps.
So would I.
do that.
I would drop him,
Yeah.
and that would send
That's right.
shockwaves
Agreed.
through
Agreed.
everybody.
Do a Leon Cameron, what he did to Cornelia.
Cornelio, you're the captain, but you're not playing this
Bad
week,
luck.
buddy.
Not good enough. Your form is not good enough to warrant you in this team.
I would
understand-
applaud that.
Yeah, it's
I
set the
would
standard,
applaud
yeah.
that.
People have been saying, but he's had 3rd. You're just looking at the box score. When the game's in the balance, he wasn't there I'd say the Collingwood game, he was good. He was good. The last quarter asked of him, he gave his all in that quarter, 100%. But the other games when he was meant to be there, he couldn't be. You only spotted him on the TV.
Yeah.
On an Amy ad.
Yeah, I saw it
Or
a lot of
Colgate
times.
ad.
Yeah, Colgate and Amy.
Like you didn't spot him in there, and again, I just feel sorry for him now, just as a person, because the game is asking a lot more of a midfielder now just to be a contested ball. And we got no one.
No one.
There's nothing around him that can help him and go, fuck, all right, Cripps was great today. He had 24, got it out to him. And
Mars, you shouldn't need help. He's 195 centimetres
I agree.
and 95
Find
kilos,
another layer
mate.
to
Enough's
your
enough.
game. But he doesn't have
That-
I said
No, he
this
doesn't.
ages ago, he doesn't have that other layer to his game.
These Fox Footy so-called experts
Doesn't
are
have another layer.
playing forward. He can't kick.
Can't kick.
What?
I'd rather Brody Kebab and Mitch McGavin up there.
100%.
I'd rather them.
I'd rather Lewis Young down there.
Mate, Lewis Young
before
did
him.
a great set shot.
He's a
75%.
lovely kick, yep.
75%.
The problem is that we're trying to find him a spot now. Which
No,
is
no,
sad.
why?
You
Why
can't
not?
shoehorn it.
What,
No,
what,
that's what's
yeah,
the
why are
problem.
we finding him a spot? If you're not good enough, you're gone.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
shoehorn
sorry.
it anymore.
No.
OMZ is back again, $7.99 this time.
Thank you, my
I'll
friend.
tell you what is on the Lions whiteboard for Harry Mackay. Weakness, Ashley and Martin.
Ooh,
Yeah.
feathers
It's a fair one.
Ours is better.
How's it going? Well, not out.
Well, not out. We got the inside shit, you know, so...
Yeah, look, unfortunately, it's the same shit every week, man. I think, like you said, even if we win this week, even if we do that, at the end of the day, there's a lot of
Perfect.
problems.
If you won this week, perfect. See you later, Michael Voss. Well done. We'll pay you out the rest. Finish on a high. See you later. We move.
How fitting against Brisbane too.
I know.
Or it's
Good send-off.
He started his career at Brisbane,
Yeah.
finish at Brisbane. What's wrong with that?
I agree. Brock Lesnar retired at WrestleMania, mate.
And stay there.
No problem.
Like, don't even come back.
No,
It's a perfect. It's a perfect end.
no. Yeah, stay there. We'll give you a first-class ticket to anywhere in the world. Just go.
Yeah, we've got
And
enough
go.
money.
Yeah.
Enough money.
Yeah, go away.
Enough. It doesn't matter. I tell you, whenever. I don't think you'll ever win a game till the end of the season, right? I think we'll win maybe 2 or whatever if we're lucky.
If
right?
we're lucky.
If he's still there and we win, just send him out. Good night. Thanks, Michael, for the times, and see you later.
But they
It'd
won't.
probably be a good way to, like, say, listen, unfortunately it hasn't worked out. Graham Wright's going to go, I got it wrong.
Has to be done.
It hasn't worked out. Do the press
Has to be
conference. It
done.
hasn't worked out. We want to move in a different direction.
Yeah.
We're going to get
Let him have his last BAFTA award ceremonial speech by himself.
Does he get one more last press conference?
Yeah,
Just
BAFTA ceremonial
Smiling
speech, right?
and...
Yeah, he didn't have. He had a
Happy
bad
days.
one.
Moments,
He had
'cause he
a,
then he can finally say we took our moments, we quelled the opposition, we could quantify why we won the game.
It's all about
Yeah.
moments, Mars.
It's all about the
Quantifying
magic
them.
moments we took them, right? And then his magic moment can be on the Monday, the press conference with Graham Wright, Chris Davies, and Rob Fraudley next to him.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
No, Rob probably won't be there.
Nah, he'll you
There's
know what he'll do? He'll
no
give us
way
another
about it.
text message.
No,
You'll see him at the Sydney game this week.
Yeah.
with his wife
That's it. That's it.
on the Sydney
That's
ball.
it.
Oh, of course.
And
yeah.
we'll get to work on it.
That's
you know.
it. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll get to
we'll get
work.
to
We'll
work.
get to work on it.
You know, and his press conference, just touching quickly on it, his press conference was a press conference of defeat, knowing that,
Yeah.
I told you,
Said in
he's
his face.
coming.
And it was
to
the best one
last-
yet.
Yeah.
It was the
and
best
it's
one
coming.
yet. That's what you want to hear.
That's the
You want to
only,
hear that.
Yeah, that's the only
Except
time.
for the bit that he didn't see.
No, of
That
course.
got me.
But that's
that
the only time I've really seen him in this past 20, 30 weeks where he's really taken accountability and
Yeah.
absolutely laid it on.
Laid it
I
in,
don't
yeah.
think he's got any more.
But
No,
I tell
he's
you,
got nothing left, has he? Yeah.
He's in palliative care as a coach.
100%.
These are his dying breaths now as a coach.
Yeah.
And he will never coach again.
Yeah.
And
That's
as
it.
A,
No, he
as a
can't.
club,
He's had 2 goes at it.
as a club, we should put him out of his misery.
Just
Yeah, that's what I'll say. That's why I feel sorry
the
for him. I
cord.
feel sorry for that.
pull the cord.
Not him as a coach.
yeah.
Mate,
It's a
You're-
circus
you wanna be a
now.
coach?
It looks like it's like a circus out there for him.
Broken, finished, that's done.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
You'll go quickly through it, just quickly.
All right, quickly. We did have some votes. Let's have a look at the votes.
People will be astounded by my 5.
He gave
Just
5.
pure effort,
Cowan, yeah.
pure fight, as Michael Voss.
I gave him 1. I
Cowan's
think he
fine.
was okay.
What's wrong with that?
No, people, because I gave him 5.
You're looking at those votes. What do you reckon?
All wrong.
If you had
throw into the
give-
wolves,
if you had
mate.
to give some votes. Who would you give top votes to? Not necessarily 5, but top votes.
probably Lockie Cowan.
Really? All right. Next.
Lockie Cowan. Probably Kemp next.
Yep.
The rest you can just
The
throw
rest,
them up.
yeah.
All the
Oh,
rest.
probably Newman. Newman
It was a
probably-
hard week.
Yeah, the rest.
They're always hard
I
work.
think,
I know.
I think we did all right to try to get 5.
Even spread. Even spread.
I just want to bring something up.
Oh yeah.
We need to put the results.
No,
up
no,
too.
not that, not that
no,
yet.
no.
No, I want to ask Rocco something.
Okay.
Last time I was here last year, I had a dig at Ollie Hollands, and you weren't happy about it. Are you still not happy about it? Are you happy about Ollie Hollands or?
Look, he hasn't had the best start to the year.
His game on the weekend was poor.
Yeah, it has been poor.
That's his worst game I've ever seen.
We did
him
say that
play.
he was playing in the wrong position last year, but look, he has been poor this year. I have to admit, he's been very poor this year. Should he have come straight back in? Probably not.
Probably not. No, I'm not even having a go at last week because I'll cop that because of what's happened. Right? Probably shouldn't have even played. But does he know how to lay a tackle?
Broken tackles do my head in.
He can't lay
One arm.
tackles.
So what's he doing there? Like, where are we going when I don't see any positives with that kid? Like, he was a high draft pick and he's gotten us nowhere.
I'm disappointed with him this year.
Yeah, this year's been falling off a cliff.
I thought he was going to
Take the next step?
Yeah, because I thought he does enough to show that he wants
team. The only caveat to this, and not a lot of these players, but some of these players, is I need to see him under a new regime. I need to see him. I know, and ability. I know you're going to go. You're going to go. The missed tackles is a non-negotiable.
You're not wrong about what you're saying.
Like, I need to see. Like, I'm toing and throwing between half of these players. Like, are you really AFL capable, or are you just that bad?
Bad, yeah.
Or is the game style right now just killed you of any confidence?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Mate, if we started the year with the new coach, do we get this?
Yeah, and this is the thing, Mars, right? Like, that's why I want this guy gone, because we need to see what these kids have got before next year.
Yeah.
So in trade period, you need to make a decision, right? So getting a new coach in releases them.
It's tension.
It is tension. So it's not about winning games, it's about next year. Like I said, 2027. 100%. So it's about letting them play. Just a new coach, the board should say to them, even if it's the assistant, what's his name? Hansen, right?
Fraser.
Just do it, whatever. Even if they got Simpson for the end of the year, just come and be an interim coach for the end. No, I've got no problem with that. Like, big deal. You're not the coach next year. You won't be the coach.
No,
just help us out.
You can go through the process if you want.
No. There's no process. No. There's,
all right.
You know how I feel about.
I want brand new coach.
Brand new.
Yeah,
never have coached AFL before. Right. So
Just to let them play. That's all.
let them play.
Yeah.
Play the kids and there's no game plan. The game plan is to score. That's it.
Yeah,
Just
how you do it.
There's zero
that's it.
expectation.
Not kick it sideways and wait till there's 9 players there and 4 players
Take
there.
it on.
Just go and score. That's your game plan, right? Score.
Yeah.
Let the kids. You show us what we drafted you for, and if you haven't got it, you're gone.
And we won't, as fans,
What you said
we're
is
not
true,
gonna
though.
really expect
Like, how does it
No.
look with someone else?
we don't
Fresh voice,
care
like
if
Melbourne.
we get a win or not.
I don't care. I
And
just
this
want to
is-
see something.
And this is why I say, why would you wait until next year? Why would
No,
you?
that's right.
And what a waste of a year. The people go, but now
they
next
don't
year we
care.
can see it. But we could have seen it this year.
I don't care.
What are we going to see next year?
Like,
we
could
don't
have
know what we're
seen
going
it
to
this
see.
year. We've wasted a 1 year in people's careers.
Yeah, that's right.
We've just thrown a year
Gone,
of
yeah.
people's careers
And we've
in the
ruined
bin.
one career.
And overhyped some of those careers.
Oh.
In the bin.
And some of
In
these
the bin.
players will be there last year. Like, you've
Yeah.
wasted a whole year.
You can't think about it as about tanking or a holding pattern year. Even though I did say it was going to be a holding pattern year because we had Michael Voss, you can't go into a year.
No.
Every year you have to get something out of it.
100%.
And what we've got out of it is that Michael Voss still cannot coach, tactically inept.
Listen, at the end of the day,
He got new assistants. Everyone asked for new assistants. He got them.
He got them.
We
And
weren't-
still,
we
and they're going
weren't.
backwards.
Because it was the
assistant.
assistant's problem.
it was the assistant.
She likes me.
They were at fault. The assistants.
Okay.
Relax.
We're worse.
Just goes
Saved
over
by
there
the
and
bell.
cheats on me.
That's a good show on Disney.
We've got a few more super chats. Moondog 209 Voss had a great list in 23.
I've got nothing for you.
At his moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
100%.
one.
He did.
That was our chance.
$2 from Mo Space
Yeah, we know it.
Leicester,
Yeah.
1982.
Yeah.
Rocco and me go way back.
Oh my god.
He's a smelly.
He's a pisser. He's awesome.
What did he say?
He's a smelly boy.
But it's like we've just
Was that
thrown
it?
away.
Oh,
Yeah.
one more. It's 709 Aiden, sorry. Anyway, what are we going to do with Bailey, Rayner, Harley Davidson, Playboy, Neil, Ashcroft, Dunkley, Zorko, Morris,
Good luck.
etc.?
Nah,
Correct.
forget about it. We'll
Nothing.
talk about
Thank
Big
you
Blake
once
for about
again
2
to
seconds. But everyone, thanks.
Thank you for the super
We
chat.
had someone write a message saying we don't thank what are you talking about? Like, we thank all
We
our
always
super
thank-
chats.
always.
Thank you very much, man. We do appreciate
Always.
it. Mate,
Always.
all that money goes towards
Yeah, this is what it builds it.
yeah, and Mars's trip to England.
I can't even turn on the water at home and I'm leaving my fiance.
I'm telling you, this is all because.
And don't you have leaks?
Huh?
Didn't you have leaks?
What leaks?
I could have sworn.
Yeah,
didn't
I've
you-
got leaks. Yeah. I still got leaks.
Still.
And I can't breathe. I've got moisture in my room.
I can't breathe.
And I got asthma. Like,
And the other thing is, you know these people that, you know the holding here. The fuck are you talking about? How do you
what
have
a waste.
There's no such thing.
how can you even like
What a
comprehend
waste.
that we're gonna wasted
We
years?
have
waste,
wasted a year of people's careers.
And now what we should do
That makes
is-
it sound so much worse too.
Well,
It's
I'm
true.
not-
Like,
it's
it's
a
true.
waste. We
It's
have
true.
wasted a year of people's careers.
It's
we have
so
wasted
shit.
people's money that
It's
go
true.
to the football. That's what we've done. We have
100%.
wasted a whole year.
We have to get ready for next year, and if we don't and you know what? I don't want Hanson to go in there, right? As the assistant.
Nah, probably not. no.
I don't want any of the assistants to go in there because they're part of the problem.
Yeah, but I suppose, like I was saying, if the board say,
I want Simpson.
yeah, I'm happy
You
with
know
that.
why?
the
Because
caretaker for the
yeah,
year.
just
Caretaker
to
for
get
the
that
year,
he's
100%.
out of the system. I don't want these guys coming
Yeah,
in.
so do I, yeah.
And then at the end of the year, but we need to get ready for the end of the year. Like you said, we have to get ready for the draft. We have to get ready for that. If we wait till the end of the year,
No, we're gone.
you know what we'll do? What we did with Voss, we appointed him after the draft.
After the draft,
After the
yeah.
trade period, we
After
got
the
him.
trade period, we
Yeah.
got him. How does that work?
Nah,
It needs,
can't.
everything needs to be aligned again.
Yeah.
And Rob Fraudley needs to go. Need a full board.
Of course he does. They all do. Every single one of them.
All of them.
Every single. There's
Listen,
not.
man, a few people have said it, and there are these little
murmurs.
that there is a challenge coming up, and I hope he's here. And I hope you start to
Yes.
shit your pants, right? I don't know if it's true or if it's not, right? I really hope that happens because if anything, we need the shake up.
100%.
And I want a pure challenge, right? Where you know what, if you win your position, so be it.
Yeah.
But every board member there
Should be challenged,
has
yeah.
not won their
No, we
position.
should be able to vote them in.
100%.
That's what
No,
the
no.
Constitution
Priestley
says.
came
Voting
in.
members.
Priestley came in because he's Sayers' mate.
Yeah, of
Sayers
course.
come in because he was
Lagudashay's mate.
they're all mates, and then we get this, and you know another thing, not because she's a female, but she has to go.
Pat Innesley.
She's got to go, mate.
Really?
She is
Vice
very-
President.
PK Chewies, she's got to
Vice
go.
President.
She's
She
got to go.
has to go.
Leadership expert she
And
is.
you know what? I've said this before. What is wrong with, you know, when Luke's, I'll go back to like the Cutzel man, right? I'll go back to him, right? That's how he's known for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Just remember one thing.
Cutzel man,
One mistake
Cutzel
you
man.
do, that's what you're going to be known for. You're a
What's all
fraud.
like you?
You know, when that bloke come in and there was the challenge, right? There was going to be a challenge.
Yeah,
right?
yep.
If he was any sort of man, which he's not,
He's
you're
not.
a boy, right? If he was any sort of man, he would have gone, rightio, let's do the challenge.
Yeah.
Because if
It's me against him, and if you
whatever, if I want
like
you
a democratic
to
process.
elect me,
Yeah.
I want you to want me,
Yeah.
right? Not
Yeah.
be scared, right? Threaten them with fucking a lawsuit, and then because Chris Judd left just before that because he said yous are all nuts.
He knew.
Right, he knew. And then, but they were scared because I'll tell you now, the other board that I heard that was going to be a challenge had a big name. They're ready to jump on the next footballer. And they shit themselves and they picked Greg Williams, right, who I think was a fucking phenomenal footballer.
Tremendous,
right?
yep.
They put him in and they paid him on the board, right? And the bloke, unfortunately, is not fit for that position.
Correct.
And they only got him for his name. He should have stood there and go, right, I take the challenge.
Yeah. I back myself to
I
you.
back myself
Yep.
and I am the best man. And that's what I want for the next one. I want them to stand there and say, right, back me. This is what I'm going to do. This is what we're going to do, man. And start showing
They don't have
leadership.
any balls like
No,
that.
they won't.
But that tells you everything about Carlton.
Exactly.
The position we're in, that tells you.
Exactly.
Well, not the murmurs about the board, the murmurs about Cripps leaving, the murmurs about Voss signing another contract. It's all coming out.
Yep.
That's what we've heard this week already.
Voss
signing
signing,
up.
whoever says that.
No.
they're-
I understand, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I know.
this is what happens. Rumours start
Yeah.
about everything at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, people coming out.
It happened last year as well.
Yeah.
Rumours about this guy coming, this guy going.
Mate,
Come.
we knew Kerno was gone by round 3 last year because of the bust up. That's when we knew.
You know, I
You-
know.
they weren't prepared for 20 23 weeks.
No, they won't. Clearly,
They're in.
that's where our club's at.
Welcome
mate.
to Carlton.
Nick Austin.
It's embarrassing. He's got to go with them all.
Why? No one mentions
Glass
him.
shatters Austin.
He's yeah.
He
I
was
wish.
in my clip. I put him in my clip. I loaded the bullets up. He was in there. He's
Good.
gone. And I've cursed
Our
him.
list has gone backwards.
Oh, very good.
Backwards.
I cursed him.
But
He's
this is the thing.
He won't be there next.
Okay,
yeah.
but the damage is done, Mars.
You are
Curse. Very
I wish you
evil,
could wear
very-
that down here.
La mise.
What's going on?
Nick, Lipperotto $2. When did Swiss cheese sponsor Marcello's jeans?
Yeah, I know. Jarlsberg.
Jarlsberg, that's it.
Jarlsberg jeans.
I've had these for about maybe 10 years.
Yeah, why not?
Xanarobe.
You can't afford to buy new jeans.
Peter V.
You can't
I
afford
can't afford. I gotta, maybe if I don't spend $1,500 on membership, I can buy 4 pairs of jeans.
there you
1,500
go.
on membership.
What else we can
Yeah,
do?
I know. Just what? Yeah, nod your head again.
Why?
Please. Look
Why?
at me and tell me I'm
Why?
a fucking idiot.
I didn't
Tell
say-
me, please.
nah,
No,
they're your
no. I
words.
want you to tell me because I look in the mirror and
Alright.
go, "You are a fucking idiot."
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What's 1,500 get you? No, I'm being serious.
Gets
I don't
me
know.
13 little footballs that I got at
I'm with
home
you.
that I can kick at
Oh,
the
the
at the
Oh, the
at
ones
the
that-
handle.
The ones
Okay,
my
so
dog
they're
chew
$1
the
each?
fuck out of.
Yep.
Is that what they give you? Is
So that's $13.
that what they give you?
What's the rest?
Those?
No, what else does it give you? Seriously, I've got no idea.
They give me nothing but headaches.
Yep.
I go into a
Nice
Legends
little gift.
lounge that's full of opposition supporters.
To say thank you?
Thank you.
That should be a Carlton zone. I mean, fuck,
Yeah.
I've got to go to the AGM at the end
You know
of the
what
year.
it is?
Well, my banana's got something to do with membership,
It's a tough
so.
decision. I've always, well, there was a few years I wasn't a member, but I've almost been a member all my life. It's a tough decision to say I don't want to be a member because I love the emblem. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. So do I.
But you know what I mean. So and then that thing about the seats plays on my mind. I've worked so hard to get that
Yeah.
seat, and now they can easily take it away from me. And then to get
I
it
love
back,
when they threaten you when you don't pay your
I know.
monthly membership.
Nah,
If
look.
we're going to cancel your membership.
you know,
Shut
about,
up.
about not going to the
Fucking
game.
idiot that always rings me.
Oh,
Josh.
I'm going to buy them. I'll tell you now.
You know
I'm
by
gonna keep
name,
buying
it's
the
not-
membership.
But you don't have to go.
I don't think I'm going to go to
So
the
you
game.
can buy the membership
Yeah.
to keep your seat. I understand that,
I
right?
got home and away reserve seats.
I know, you're right.
I've got a grandfather.
I was an AFL member for years, right?
Me too, I was
right?
10 years
and I didn't want to lose. I kept paying. I wasn't going to the footy, but I kept paying it to keep that status, right?
Oh,
So you could get grand final tickets and that.
Gold status.
Yeah, well, whatever, right? And but eventually I just said, what am I doing this
nah,
for?
fair
What for?
exactly.
And,
Yeah, I know.
and I haven't bought a membership for about 8 years, 9 years, right? I'm just not standing for this shit.
Yep.
Not.
Same
I agree.
sitch.
I wish the best for the club. I hope, mate.
Of course, man. I want to be.
No one wants to do this.
No.
No one wants to be up here
I
like
want to be talking
losing their
about.
mind.
Did you see that goal?
Correct.
Did you see what the effort?
You can put up what I gave you earlier. We can get to that.
Oh, yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got something to say.
Who's leading our votes?
Did you put something
Oh, it's
in
Carol.
that I
Don't
don't
worry
know
about it. All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, go.
I didn't.
It says the name.
Put it up.
Yeah, go.
Okay. So you're seeing Dr. Jerry Buss,
Yep.
who bought the Lakers,
Yep.
and Magic Johnson.
I know that was Magic Johnson. I
Right.
didn't know who the other bloke was.
So he's the owner of the Lakers.
Yeah.
And you know what he said? He said, we're picking Magic Johnson at number one. When Jerry West was a coach, he said, I don't want him, I want whoever, right? And he said, no, we need entertainment, right? I don't know if we're going to win titles. I don't know how good this kid is, but he's entertaining, right? So this is what I want Carlton to do. I want Carlton to be bold and go and get someone. Give us some entertainment. I don't care about winning games. We'll get there eventually, but give us something to get excited about.
Bozo the Clown.
Whatever. If that gets us excited, if he puts on a show, right? Mate, I remember watching Captain Carlton in that thing, in the hovercraft.
That was
right?
sick, but.
And that was great before the game. Everyone, but we're winning games. I get it.
I get it.
But
Yeah,
like,
but still sick.
give us something to
That's
get
all right.
excited about. Right?
IE, and I can back you here, Harley Reid.
Like 2 years
He's
ago,
like a petulant little child, but fuck you, watch him.
He's
and
exciting,
fuck, he
right?
does some things. You see the goal on the weekend?
Nobody excites
we've got
us
nothing
in
at
our
Carlton.
team. No,
Nothing. We've got
Nothing
nothing to
except
excite us.
Legitimately
Right?
nothing.
The big white hope was Jagger Smith. How's that going?
Pick 3 to
Yeah.
handball first.
We gave up Murphy Reid for him.
You know what shits me about that as
Two
well?
picks. One was Murphy Reid for him.
Real quick, what shits me about that? The whole preseason, everything was played through Jagger.
Yeah.
And now it's not.
Now it's not.
It's so weird.
Because
Very strange, very strange.
Bro, at Carlton, he's only going to be a player. Oh, he's a good player. We can't afford to have good players. We need the Kudafidis, the Kernans.
No,
we need one player like that. Chris Judd. When we got Chris Judd, they gave us hope,
Well,
right?
we did have that up in the forward line. We did in the midfield. We don't.
No, I know, but we had that one player, right?
Oh,
So
mate, he's in red and white this
yeah,
year.
right.
Oh,
He's playing for South Melbourne.
So
yeah. Charlie
That's
Curnow.
right.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he excite you?
Correct.
He didn't excite you?
no, he did.
No, I'm not saying you. Didn't excite you?
So Mars, that's my point. I was all for getting rid of him, but imagine
But
getting
if you
Isaac
got a
Heaney.
plan.
Imagine getting Isaac Heaney or Warner.
I know,
or
I'm with
Blakey.
you with this.
Would that be exciting? Or
I understand what you mean.
Okay, we got rid of Charlie Kern. No worries. Out with the old, in with the new.
Got a plan in place.
Flair.
If you have a plan in place when you got rid of
Andy.
him, fair enough.
Right.
If you went and took those picks and traded them on for someone that we didn't know about,
And it showed us something, gave us some excitement. So, Carlton, look at the Lakers model and work that, because they're all about entertainment. And they've won titles along the way.
mate, like, you know who I would... I've said this to Paul, and I said it a few times, the horny one. Jason Horn-Francis.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, my God. What a player.
But I've been saying all episode, right? Butters is there for the taking.
I know, I
Right
said
now-
it all last pre-season. I would have made
Now-
the move straight away in that off-season.
Rocco said he won't come to Carlton. I don't know if he will or won't, but we've got to make a play for him. We've got to get
Ask
rid
the
of
question.
Bailey.
We have
just
to.
Ask
Zach
the question.
Bailey.
whatever. We've got to make a play for these ones because
That's a good one.
I just think that
That's a big one.
I just think that
He won't leave Brisbane,
these
though.
players, I don't know, like if they got a choice, we're not that top choice anymore because say someone like a
That's
Butters,
the
right?
problem as
Everyone's going to give him the money. Everybody will give him the money.
give him more.
No, but no. For some people, it's not just the money. They will come for success.
How much more?
Well, like I said, we've got $2 million of dead wood, plus Zach Williams 1.4. It's all dead wood. I'm not big on giving it to one
Remember,
player.
there's 15 players out of contract at the end of this
Right.
year, right now.
You're the coach.
Yep,
You got Butters on the phone.
yep.
What do you tell him to drag him to Carlton, given the state that the club's in right now, that
Hey,
will
mate.
make him want to come?
Hey, Zach. This is what I'll say. I'll look at not that Zach Butters. Mate, I've loved what you've done stepping in as interim captain for Connor Rosie. You've been a fantastic leader. We want to offer you captaincy at Carlton. And $200,000 per year on what everyone else is willing to pay you. We're building the club around you. We're getting Cody Walker. We've got Jacob Smith. That midfield's going to be dynamic. We're building from the bottom up, but you're going to be our leader. And if you want leadership, that kid puts his head over the
love
ball
him.
every opportunity. He'll try his guts out.
He's a
Okay.
game
What
So
about against
that's
Geelong?
the
They
pitch.
threw 4
Yeah,
bodies
that's
at
all
him.
right.
So you've pitched that to him.
Yep.
Do you think that is
That's a pretty good pitch.
I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. But
Not equally.
no,
Like I normally am.
I don't mind it. But do you think that is enough for him to? Because he obviously every other player in the league can see what's going on at
Yep.
Carlton right now
Yep.
and can kind of logically figure out the place is fucked, right? Is that enough, what you just said, to drag a player of his calibre to Carlton?
I'm not sure.
New coach,
Hang on. Yeah, of course it's going to be a new coach.
That's
Yeah,
the thing. And you can be the change.
right.
You are.
So let's say he says no, Bo, right?
Yeah.
So Zach, what's it going to take to get you to Carlton? What's it going to take for us to build a club around you? Right? Over Western Bulldogs, Essendon,
yeah.
Collingwood,
Yeah.
Hawthorn, wherever. Right? What's it going to take?
Yeah, he's the man.
You're not guaranteed a premiership anywhere, but imagine building from the bottom up. Mate, you're our man. We love you.
Oh.
We want you to be our captain.
I think, and all right, so just say on Butters.
Yep.
Right? And you're Graham, right?
Yep.
First of all, I don't like your decision's already been made, but let's talk business now. So you're going to give me 200 grand more?
Yep.
That's a pretty good deal.
Yep.
You're going to make me captain.
Yep.
I'm wondering how the other players are going to feel about that, Graham.
Don't worry about the other players. You're our man. The other players
Is
won't be there.
Wiedering, Cripper and Walsh, what are they going to feel about it?
What
I'll have to talk to them.
No problem. What do you think? What do you want us to do with those players, Zach? Do you want us to keep them?
I think they're...
Jeez.
I think...
No, that's it. That's a conversation.
Well, I think I would want to keep him.
Okay.
We can't get rid of someone like Wiedering because I think he's an A defender and when he's at his best. I think Walsh can be, right?
Okay. Yep.
And Cripper, well, it's up to him. That's the way I would do it. The other thing I would say to you is, what are we doing about the coach? See, that would be the big thing for me.
100%.
Would be, all right, so what are we doing about the coach? Who are we thinking about getting? And you would already have to have an idea.
100%.
Yeah.
So I would have already had Voss gone, right?
No, the coach would have already been in
Yeah.
place as soon as the.
Or not even in
season's
place,
done.
but hey, we're looking at
So who are
A,
we
B, and
looking
C.
at? Yeah, so you would already know.
It's
I don't know,
Strange from the
Hayden
question,
Skipworth,
though.
whatever, Joel Corey from St Kilda or Corey Emright, whatever. Someone that's going to play attacking football, exciting football, and win us a premiership. That's what we're looking at.
All right, then what I would want from you, right, is I'm going to keep you in mind with the other clubs.
Yep.
But I would want to be talking to the coach who's going to be coaching
No
us
problem.
next year.
I'll get him to call you tomorrow.
All right, let's talk business.
And do you not think
So I
that?
think
Do
it
you
would
not
work.
think that Butters would bring up or want to at least have a discussion about the environment at the club?
No problem. But it's all changing. Zach, it's all changing.
Well,
it's
he's
all
got Chris Davies there already.
There you go.
Yeah.
got
You've got,
Travis Spoke there
you've got a
already.
familiar face. You've got a
Travis
leadership
Spoke.
leader. Yep.
Yeah.
You're our man. We want you.
I guess at the end of the day, he could be a part of that change.
Yeah,
Well,
he has
so-
to be.
Where were we
Yeah.
on the ladder when Chris Judd came over?
Lowly.
Very low.
Was it like
He came over
16th
and transformed
or
us. We played finals
We
because
made finals.
Right.
Murphy, Gibbs, all of them started to perform better.
Right, because they had a leader.
Yeah.
Right? He was the ultimate
I'm sort
leader.
of buying this
Murphy
now.
said.
I'm sort of buying this now.
Thank you. That's what I'm
I
trying
like it. I remember Murphy was saying that
You need it, bro. You
when
need it.
Judd
No,
came
I'm saying we
along,
don't. I like what was
even
said.
his eating habits,
Yeah.
they were looking at it and going, well, what's going on here? And then, I don't know if it was Gibbs or Murphy said that,
Bev.
well, someone said that they noticed that he was taking extra training
Fev.
on
It
his
was on the
own.
live show. Fev said it.
Yeah.
And he was doing
There you
these
go.
trampoline things.
Yes.
And then
It was
one
Fev.
day he used it and he just stood on it. Was that the G in the finals where he rose over the top and he took the hanger?
Yep.
And no,
And it
no
was just
player,
for that moment. You trained every day doing it just for that
And
moment.
did it make a difference?
Oh yeah.
Was it Cleveland?
That was good.
Dos Habibi 799. Can we get Mad Dogs on next week, please?
No, we're booked out for the year.
we booked out for the year, but I'll get you on.
Next.
Rocco Grasso 799. I've
Thank
been
you.
watching TJP for a year, and I don't think I've heard a discussion about the game. Rinse and repeat every week. We have nothing else to say.
That's it.
Well,
That's what I say
exactly
every
right.
week.
We said it, and we said at the start of the show, we hardly talk about the game, but what's to talk
There's
about?
nothing to talk about.
Like all
I mean, we
want-
have.
We're looking at the future. Like we're looking at
It's
what's
extreme.
wrong with the club. Like, all right, so the game. All right, so we played a good first half. You know, like, all right, you know, I'm just giving you. All right, so we played a good first half. We got beaten, and then at the end we kicked some jump goals to bring it back. And yeah, so that's it. And what happened the week before? Oh yeah, we played a good half and the third quarter, and then we kicked some junk goals.
Junk goals, 5 junk
Yeah.
goals. My God.
Yeah. So you know, there's nothing to talk about, and like we said, even if we win,
Yeah.
like there's
what's-
changes, mate. I want changes. I want to be. Look, I am not. I go to the footy, and well, I go with these guys, right? Taylor, you were there, right? I don't say anything anymore. I sit there. He cracks it at like
Sam
still-
Flanders.
Yeah, he still cracks it at certain things. He doesn't
No,
really go
defensive
over. Certain things
discipline.
he'll crack it, but I can't crack it anymore. I have no
Yeah,
excitement.
you got nothing. Yeah.
No excitement
Nothing
about
to
it.
give. Yeah.
I sit there and I
You
look
said you
at
were
the.
bored.
I swear to God, in the second quarter, I looked at it and I go, I'm fucking bored. And we were winning. And I was bored. That's sad, mate. That's what you've done to our club.
No excitement. We're talking about excitement.
Bring
No
back the
excitement.
excitement. Bring back the excitement, people. You know what I mean? And you know what? Maybe start listening to what the fans are saying.
Yeah.
And
Maybe, yeah.
Not so much about, look, I don't want to
Yeah.
be there making the big decisions.
Yeah.
But listen to us, man. Listen to what we're saying, man.
I agree
we
with
are
you.
not happy. And you know what? You're probably right. We have to start talking with our fucking feet.
We have to. Yeah, I already
I'm
said it.
strong on
After
that.
London, I'm not.
I don't go, but I'm strong on that. I'm strong on that.
Not going after London. I'm
Football
done.
has made his way into the chat.
Football!
Ciao, 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 ciao.
Hello,
He's all the way
Chad
from
Boy,
Italy.
just coming in to say hello.
Ciao.
How are you,
Come
Ciao?
I thought it was
stay.
Rocco Morrow for some reason.
No, come on, it's from Perth.
Nah, I'm
You know
done.
football, what happened? We were doing the 24-hour
24-hour live.
stream.
Yes, and he tuned in.
Before he goes, they're talking about the soccer. What are these blokes
Because they're
talking
away for Champions League finals on that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Now he's there all the time.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And honorary Carlton supporter.
There you
So
go.
you know what? Hey,
He's in
listen.
the same pain that we are now.
There's a lot more. Let's go. Did you want to have a look? Oh, let's have a look at the leaderboard.
Yeah, we know Carroll's on top.
Carroll's on top. That's who we got as a leaderboard. We think Carroll's, Peter, Ned, Walsh, Newman, Smith, Florent.
Jeez.
Anything there that surprises you?
Yeah, I don't see Crips or
No, but does that surprise you?
yes.
Oh, it surprises you overall, but
Yeah.
but after this year, it doesn't
I just took
surprise
two.
you.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, well, you'll see in the best and fairest that Crips will be there and
You'll be the
Weedering will be there.
Oh yeah.
Impossible. If that's right, if that
Okay. Mars, they pick them on because they like them.
Did you like our name? Like, did you go back?
Yeah, the salami. You like my
You
salami?
like my
Yeah,
salami award? And we got, you should have stayed home in Fugazi. We got the same people.
all leaders.
All leaders.
It's amazing, isn't it? You know, I wish you had to put Harry Mackay in there because it's his forward line, right? He's a
I was
leader.
gonna add him, and then
You know
we decided
what?
on that.
He's been the Fugazi that many times.
Not
we
bad.
don't know what to do.
There's another $1 million in the drain.
100%. What far out?
Oh, football says Collingwood merda.
He says it all the time.
I love that.
It's the best.
Take this off. There's no, we'll go on. Let's go, there's no reserves.
Reserves, you can watch the VFL reserves with Paul and myself.
Watch with Paul Sebastiani.
Yeah.
He was very,
We're
very
on
good
there.
at that. Well done. That was a good, I enjoyed that.
Did you like it?
Actually, did you watch the reserve?
I actually didn't this week.
You know what?
I watched
game.
a couple of
Watch
weeks
the
ago.
reserves
Watch it.
instead of the AFL.
Yeah,
You'll
Good
get more
game.
excitement
I think
and joy.
I watched it on Good Friday.
Yeah.
Was it Good Friday?
They play a different brand of footy.
Yeah, where
Against
Jack
North
Ison kicked
Melbourne.
goals.
Actually exciting.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is that
Wow!
because of Trump.
You said it, different brand of
Put
footy.
him as coach. Why can't they put him as coach?
Oh, he can go for the job, yeah.
No, why
Yeah.
can't they put him as
Nah, just leave him there. 'cause
Interim.
He's actually he's
a caretaker?
He's developing.
No, he's good at developing, so he's good. Yeah,
But what I'm just going to say is that if you're a VFL player, and you're probably not listening to this one iota, as I like to say. If your name gets put up for the ones this week, just say you're sick. Just say you're sick.
Pull a Harry Mackay.
And all the people
Very
asking
good.
for Ison and that, just let him work
Simmer.
in. Just let him simmer
Let him
fester in the one.
He's
the
doing
twos.
fine.
Let him cook.
Let him cook in there. I like it. Just leave him. Let them play together. Let them play.
Yes.
Agreed.
All right, so that's it.
Say you're sick. Seriously, say you're sick.
We won't. I don't want to go into it, but just give us your 2 or 3 best players of the reserves. Who was the best?
Actually, to be honest, the third quarter it flipped on its head, and it was one kid that he slammed him in the middle. Cody Walker, he was
fucking done well,
He had a good second half.
Good.
There was one bit
I'm
where
scared they're
He
gonna
changed the game in the
Yeah,
first
I mean,
month.
third quarter just flipped it on
I
its head. I'm
know.
going, fuck.
And he's got. I know we've said this about other players, but he has got that.
No, he's got the he's got the
Yeah.
outside. He's got the Judd and the Dusty kick on the and
Yeah.
the Gary Ablett outside. You know how people say Wagon Wheels Malaria came up with that kick and Nick Dacos? Wrong. Go back and watch Dustin Martin, Chris Judd, Gary Ablett,
Oh, I was
Little
gonna say
Junior.
Junior, yeah,
They
yeah.
had the outside of the kick.
Oh, Dusty did it brilliantly.
Mate, they had it from lock ages ago. So just don't forget about those legends of the game.
Zorko's
because-
another one that's had it for
Zorko.
years.
But those,
Oh, yeah.
those
that's another one.
3 superstars, go and watch them play, then come back to me and say, yeah, okay, yeah, they
I
did
just.
have it. So.
I am.
He's got it though. At that level, he can play.
I'm a little worried because Richmond have.
Yeah, he can go to
He
Richmond.
can go to Richmond. Oh, look, I'm a little. Just.
Can someone? Am I missing
1%
something
worried
there? Why?
that- I think he'll come because of his
Why?
dad.
How
and
can he go to
everything.
Richmond?
Because he.
I missed
he's in
something.
the academy.
Richmond
Oh, Academy. Okay.
So
Sorry, I
his
thought he
father's
was,
son at Carlton is Richmond Academy.
yeah, I thought he was just at our academy. I missed the part about
So they
Richmond. That's
can
my
pick him,
fault.
and if they finish last, they're gonna.
They get the
they'll
first
be
pick.
on him. That's another
they
thing
should.
about the draft. You're a bunch of dogs, right? Because what a stupid. Not because of Carlton. Because what you've done is you've actually given Richmond, who possibly we might finish last, but they could finish last, right? They will make a bid on Cody Walker, knowing they won't get him,
And we have to pay more.
not
Match.
that. Forget about that. If they do that and we take Cody Walker, they get an extra pick.
That's right.
They get picked at the end
Oh,
of the round.
19 or whatever, yeah.
It doesn't matter, man.
Yeah,
they get
sure.
19 and 20. So
They
what,
could trade that one on if they wanted to.
Yeah.
If they
so
played
what happens
smart.
is you're stupid not to go for
Yeah, I
it.
would do it.
Of course you
100%.
do, or else you
Yeah.
miss it.
Yeah.
So it was the dumbest rule. And the other thing is, so I don't know what I'm going to say.
Nice and like this.
Ison was
fuck-
good.
Yeah, it was good.
I love him. Oh, I love him.
The other one
First
was-
time I saw him, you're like, and Paul saw him last year.
He's
and
got
then I
prick
saw
in him.
Just fuck me. You are going to be a guy. I don't know. He's got this like Gunston vibe about him,
Yeah.
but like a bit more. Like he's good.
But he's the forward line's got to be built around him.
No, it will
You
be.
start with
It will
him
be.
and work like Favola.
Such a smart
Start with
footballer.
him, but he's strong.
Fucking
Build it around him.
but he's got the
Yeah.
IQ to be a good footballer. Moya looks good down there. Just let him work in the twos.
No, it won't happen at Carlton.
I mean, but that goal that he kicked from the boundary, absolutely
Yeah, it was
filthy.
good.
There's not many players that can do that in the competition.
Yeah, but
Not even at that level. But it's not that it's just that happens on a whim. He does that.
He's got something. He's got something, Bo. He's exciting.
The
He's got
talent,
something.
trust
I
me, the
reckon.
talent is there. Someone needs to go in there and fucking rock him by his head, right? And grasp and go, but mate, you understand you've got it.
Yeah,
But
you got
you've
it. You got to work harder.
in the
And this is
mind.
why we need,
Yeah.
You got to. Jordan Russell's got to crack his skull down
Won't
there
happen.
and fucking ask him. This is what you got to do every single week to make it in the AFL.
we also need
He has to.
need the senior coach, whoever that's going to be, to also get into his head and say,
the talent is
you know,
there.
yeah.
I'm fucking not on the left and right. Not many players can run towards the boundary from 40 out and snap it that way and kick goals like that. There's not many that
we
can
know
do
that he's got that.
Yeah, he's got
We know
everything.
that
He can
he's
kick
got
on
that.
both legs perfectly. Like he's.
The thing is, we have got some talent in this,
There's some,
all
and
in
this
both
is what I-
teams.
and this
There
is why I
is some
can't-
talent.
and that's why I can't cast judgment on all of them yet. The mainstay is like the elder statesman. Yeah, fuck, I'd wipe them all out tomorrow if I could.
Yeah.
But some of these kids,
Yeah, I agree with you.
like, we needed a new coach this year so we could like see what they have and what they can bring.
Work towards
into.
next year. That's it.
Like this year is like
A
their
building
stepping
year for
stone,
next
a
year,
building
yeah.
block and building blocks. But
So
yeah.
before we go on, there's one other player.
Wilson.
No.
Oh, George Hewitt.
No.
Nope. Okay.
I know. Yeah.
Hogg.
Oh yeah, he's
Now, I'm not saying, but
I didn't mind his game.
I've seen him a couple of games. He's got something.
So we were talking about it, Paul and I, and you just, if you're going to be that small, you have to be, basically, I know he went pick 5 or 6, whatever, the wizard. That's the mould. If you're that small,
You've got to be sensational.
you have to be nearly that mould. You
Yeah.
have to be like that.
his dad wasn't a bad player.
I know that.
His dad
was great.
Look, he's a good footballer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He could maybe make it. He definitely works hard on that, but it's just, you just got to have it. If you're that small, you got to have something like the wizard.
So Mars, we could have picked up the Wizard, couldn't we?
Yeah, I don't, just...
No, I'm just saying. Like you remember, I
we
said
can
about,
sit here and name many
no,
players
but
we
about
missed
that
out on.
excitement thing.
Yeah.
Like, don't you look at him and go, "That's our man." To
And there's
He's great
I
to
don't know
watch.
how many small forwards in the game ever like that. Just a small forward have ever gone in like a top 5 pick. I don't think.
no,
not many.
even Eddie
Great
Betts was
player.
a rookie list.
Rookie,
Yeah.
not
He was
many.
rookie, yeah.
All the
Yeah.
small forwards are usually rookie lists or
Yeah,
they're
and
late.
he's top
they're
5,
late.
yeah.
They're always late. He just small forward. The kid's a freak. He's
He's
incredible,
fucking
yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
But I don't mind his game. I've watched him.
No,
every game.
I've noticed him a couple of times. I thought,
He's been good.
this
He's
kid-
been good.
This kid's not
There's
too
a few
bad.
that have been good down there. So
we're not too bad anyway. So all right, we'll worry about that. Don't worry about that.
next,
Next.
tipping.
So no, well before tipping,
Sorry,
we've got
next week. Next week.
Put up next week,
Oh, this
Brisbane.
week. Sorry.
Oh, this is easy.
Round
Brisbane,
10, Brisbane, Carlton, Gabba. Make sure you get down to the Sporting Globe. We'll be down there.
We'll all be down there.
but we'll be-
Northland.
Northlands. Make sure you bring your lightsabers and
Northland.
everything.
I said it right. You said it wrong. Northland. Get
Very
down
good.
there. We'll be down there. We got the room booked, or we got the bottom part booked for us. We'll watch a game. It's a bit of fun. We'll do that. Watch along with back. So make sure you get down there. Yeah. What can we say? What can we say? What do you? Well, I'm just.
What else we can do?
Prediction.
They're just
How many points?
How many points?
And does he get the arse?
Yes. Good. Good point. Good point. I like it.
I've been thinking about that all week. How many points? I reckon 74.
Yep.
Wow.
No, second half. It's going to be the same old story, but Brisbane just go like that. And they won't even try. That's the worst part. They'll just do it by default. Does he get the arse? I mean, if you're logical, you'll say yes. So I don't know.
But
I don't
there's
know.
no logic.
No, there's no logic. So I don't know the answer. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying about the 10 goals. So we'll go 10 goals and 61 points.
Yeah.
And no, he won't get the arse because they're a bunch of weak pricks. And I still think they'll wait till about the bye.
The bye, yeah.
After that kind of.
Because it fits their narrative.
Fits it, and then you've only got like 6 or 7 rounds, and then you can say, you know what, we tried. What happened? I didn't even notice I said that.
I'll let you finish.
They're cowards, aren't they?
Yeah.
Seriously, they won't.
They are.
They won't make a decision.
48 and no. Because they're going to go through. Mars, 67. 6-7.
Of course.
You call me a kid.
No, I've never said that I'm not a kid.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's true.
That's
He
fair.
always said he was a big
I always
kid.
say I'm a big kid. Bro, I collect Pokemon cards, bro. And I like WWE.
I like mayonnaise.
I like mayonnaise, yeah. I like mayonnaise. Me too. Big Daddy. Yeah. And
time the same card
it's this is bullshit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go against everyone that says no. I'm going to go yes.
I think he only gets sacked if they lose by 100 plus. Because 100 plus is like a statement.
Yeah,
You know?
I think if it's a massive loss,
Massive
100 or
loss.
110, or
Yeah.
if the next 2 or 3 games are like 10
like
goals
10,
plus,
12 goals, yeah.
then that's
Their hands will be
then
forced.
I'll get my sober beer.
Yeah, you'll get it.
No, I'll get it.
You'll get it.
Do I have to drive to frickin'
Yeah.
Whoop Whoop to get it from the assault merchant?
Film it.
I'm gonna film you buying it, and you
And then get
We need to go and see him anyway.
yeah.
We need to go and see him
So
anyway.
you might as well buy and get it
Chuck a
ready.
few darts.
You might as well buy it, get it ready.
No, when I lose the bet, I'll
They're
buy it.
gonna film me drinking it. All right, TJP tipping. Let's go.
Oh, you're taking the lead. Fremantle game,
Tipping.
Yeah, the Freo. But we need the tips. Yeah.
Oh, we've gone a little bit different.
No, only one different. But what I did know, so we said Fremantle, you went Hawthorn, Kiss of Death went Collingwood. He thinks he's going to be both of them, right? And then against Brisbane, Carlton, we all went Brisbane, but the Kiss of Death went against, and he said the Bulldogs.
You have to update it.
I forgot to put the kiss of death for this week. That's last week.
So that's pretty cool.
That is
Sorry.
the kiss of
The
death.
Bulldogs.
That is the kiss of death.
Bulldogs going to beat Brisbane and Carlton.
Yeah. I never usually do that either.
No, you don't.
I usually have that on.
You usually do other mistakes, but that one.
Yeah, that's right.
And against apparently,
No, it's true.
it's
true.
We're beating Geelong this week.
Yeah.
Unreal.
I nailed it.
Well, the kiss of death, he's got concussion protocol.
Let's have a look at that. I'm killing the.
But put the other screen up. It's much better.
You've
Oh, here we
you
go.
went to the lead.
Freo.
Fremantle game.
Freo
I thought
game.
I'd go a bit tricky with it.
No.
You know, if they didn't have as many injuries, they would have won.
Yeah, but it was
the
close
game.
as
So
shit.
this week
It was close
he
as
goes,
shit.
Last quarter.
he goes 2 up, or you get back to draw.
I like that
I just want to
difference.
say,
This is an 8-point game.
yeah, I'm just want to say, I am smashing the Kiss of Death. He's a fucking dud. Look at him. I've smashed
reckon?
him. Yeah, I've
You
smashed
reckon?
him. Especially when
you're doing all right.
tips.
No, this is correct. This is definitely 16. Yeah.
And then we got the TJP,
The ESP.
ESPN.
ESP.
ESP, what did I say? You didn't let me finish, bro. Look at
ESP.
Look at
Bianca,
Stop coming in so early.
stop coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Moves like Jagger still on top. The Collingwood filth is second now. Oh, that's because of the margin.
That's going to be another post on Insta. That
You're
one.
only Bochik's
I like
only
throwing
one,
shade. It's
one
fun.
My
behind.
favourite's in 15.
Where's Rocco Moro?
Where's Bo? Oh, yeah.
I'm in 10th.
ABB
nice.
Boss is in 15.
Come on, Bo.
You know,
Rocco's dropped out.
yeah.
Not good enough. All right.
And it's funny about
Jeez.
I like that. I like 15th. ADB.
Yeah, that's
ADB
perfect. It's
Boss.
the best name on there.
it's funny about Andreas. He definitely watches the show because he gets a bit salty with
It's all right. I like it. Well, it's
That's
banter.
okay.
We need banter because the
I love
fucking
it.
clubs don't give
We've
us
got
any
nothing else,
banter,
yeah.
mate.
I love it. I want the banter. Give me
Good.
more banter.
But yeah,
All right.
the filth is currently in second.
All right,
So
before
moves
we-
like Jagger, you keep going.
Before we do banana of the week, there was part 3 of Rocco's rant.
Okay.
So we're going to do it.
Yeah, quickly.
All right. No, there's no quickly about it because me and Bogue went down to the
The
ground.
rooms, yeah.
Ah, yes.
We had exclusive AAA passes.
Exclusive.
Uh-huh.
Does everyone want to see the photos we took of the
do.
board that
I
the
do.
Brisbane coach had on the Carlton
Any
plate?
partners' names?
So let's
no?
have a look at part 1.
Any
Let's have a
dog
look at-
names?
So as you can see, we got every player up there. You want to go through some of them? We got Cowler. His strengths are tattoos. His weakness, his nickname. We got Holland. His strength is speed. His weakness,
Hitting targets.
Hitting targets, but it should be tackling.
You got this?
Chera. Look at that. His strength is keeping
Keeping
Hewitt
Hewitt
out. His weakness,
Fake Italian.
What about Zach Williams? His strength is 1.4 million. His weakness, 1.4 million.
Balenciaga.
Jagger Smith, what about him? Tackles.
No, talented.
Talented.
You want me to read it?
Surely not. Surely not.
Talented.
And his weakness,
I know. His weakness?
Michael Voss.
Yeah.
Rocco weakness.
What about Cripper?
Cripper, strong teeth.
What's his weakness?
Leadership.
Leadership.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a big one.
Go to Mackay.
What about Mackay? He's got his strength is discount
Discount
coupons.
coupons.
And his weakness is Taylor Swift.
What else we got here? McGovern. He's
McGavin.
versatile. He's versatile. His weakness, he's not his brother. What about Ainsworth? What is his strengths there?
Goal kicking.
Yes, and his weakness?
Left goal kick.
What about Florin? He's got his strengths are his kicking.
Yeah.
What's his weakness?
It's kicking, of course. That's an easy
That's the
one.
best one.
Brody Kemp.
Brady
Brady Kebab.
What's he
Yeah.
got?
Plays both ends.
Yeah.
What's his weakness?
Sponsored by the besties. Okay, no, that's fair enough.
Whoa.
Sam Walsh, nice Porsche. Does he have a Porsche?
He's got a Porsche.
No, I think
Of course
it's a
he does.
Lamborghini.
Is it?
Porsche.
He's got a nice Lamborghini.
Whatever, he's got a
Weakness?
shit haircut,
He's got a
but-
shit haircut.
Fucking hell. Will Hayward, goal kicking.
Oh, what's his weakness?
Leaving Sydney.
Yeah.
Wiedering.
Good defending.
What's his weakness?
Nigerian princes.
Obafemi.
Obafemi.
Obafemi. Oh.
We should have put
Oh,
I can't stand him.
Nick Newman.
Human leadership. Weakness, Carlton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Reedy. Size.
Yeah, that's his-
Not ready to play.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. He's,
Haynes. Experience.
Yeah.
Older than Rocco. Pitane. Height or mark. Weakness, our midfield.
Yeah.
You've been kind.
Yeah.
You've been kind, yeah.
Our best footballer, weakness, Carlton.
Carlton.
Not so much.
Young, two jumper Lewis. Weakness, wrong jumpers.
Yeah. Chuck the second one
Second
up.
one up.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Got Dean.
Harry Dean, tough. Weakness, Ranger.
Yeah.
Bastard. Not his fault.
It sucks.
Lord.
Hard mid.
Yeah.
Weakness, not Jesus.
Yeah.
Was a Lord. Well played. Strength, speed. I don't even know if he has that anymore.
No, he did. He proved it on the weekend.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Weakness, A1 Bakery. Can he sponsor us? Zippy forward.
Yeah.
Weakness, meme celebrations.
Oh,
yeah, the
yeah.
Bobby
Yeah.
Flanders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F Young.
Oh,
Flynn Young, goal kicking. Weakness, selection panel.
That's true, yeah.
Matt
Cottrell.
Cottrell, Voss's love child. Weakness, playing football. Super duper Mikael Voss, 3-time premiership captain. Weakness, coaching.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Love it.
So Brisbane
true,
really,
isn't it?
like at the end of the day, Brisbane got this spot on.
Yeah.
They got
That's-
spot on.
that's great work from Brisbane.
Yeah, excellent from Brisbane.
They're so detailed, they know who Rocco from Brisbane is.
100%.
That's it.
That's exactly right.
I listen, and sorry to the coach Reagan. Oh, he's going to be upset about that.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
What
if
can
you
we
leave-
do?
If you leave the board out there,
What
to be
else you
exposed,
What else we can do?
What else?
What else? We had no players there. We had no coach there. We don't do anything proper way to be done.
Fucking hell.
Let's just hope it doesn't happen again.
There was another board we
That's
wanted
it.
to write, but we couldn't put it up on air.
Well, we had some crackers.
that one?
We had some crackers, but unfortunately,
Sweating over here.
yeah.
sweating.
No. Unfortunately, Brisbane said those ones we can't release.
Yeah, they're the ones.
So,
private.
yeah, they're
They have 'em,
private.
they have 'em.
Yeah, they have them. We saw them. They're in our heads.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go into this one.
That was a good one. I like it.
That was very good.
Oh, Banana of the Week. Sponsored by Bananas of the Week. Tech Collectibles. Make sure you get all your
Get down.
Any
collectibles needs.
Packoinies this week or what?
Oh my.
He's forgotten again. I'll bring some in
I
next
need
week.
like 12 packs next week. Fuck it.
We're gonna have a rip.
Oh, well, I have to because I leave for London, so yeah.
You have to drop some anyway.
I'll drop some. All right, we'll drop some packs.
Who's going to start?
You give it to
Oh, okay.
Have you got any?
or let him think.
I'm
let
sure
him
you got like
fess up.
5,000 of them. Just pick one banana in your life.
Like anybody. It doesn't have
Anybody.
to be Carlton.
It doesn't have to be Carlton.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyone.
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 It can become.
I've got 2 bananas.
Carlton's easy.
I've got 2. I was going to say, I've got 2 in mine.
Okay, give both bananas.
All right. Michael Voss is the first one. He's the biggest banana on the planet at the moment, right? And the second one is a WWE wrestler
Who? Oh.
who I cannot stand,
Oh my god.
and he's a banana. Obafemi.
You've upset the crew.
Let me explain.
Oh no.
I saw this 25 years ago with Goldberg. Same thing.
Squash matches.
It's squash matches,
Yeah.
the chant.
Yeah.
I've seen it all before. I don't like
I
it.
don't think they'll do the same thing with him though.
They already are.
No, but it won't go as far as a 40 win streak or anything.
You sure about that?
I don't think it will.
Okay.
I don't think they'll do that.
I'm keeping out because I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you like the walk though?
The walk's
No,
awesome.
I don't.
Come on, Andy.
What about Tricky 2 times with those lemon pepper steppers?
Hey, Wiedering
fine.
loves
the lemon pepper
Obafemi.
Giuseppes.
Does he?
He loves him.
Makes all the sense in the world, though.
Nigerian scammers.
Yeah.
The Nigerian scammers, he's Nigerian.
he's Nigerian.
Obafemi, yeah. Obafemi's
Well, not
Nigerian.
legitimately, but you know.
Yeah, he is.
Well, that's
He's
not
got
his
the
accent.
Kingston accent.
He's a Nigerian.
He's the Kofi Kingston accent.
yeah.
Oh, R.I.P.
He's the one who makes those calls.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. Oi,
I'm just being honest because.
I don't think he's very athletic for his size.
Hey,
It's
well,
insane.
You don't have to justify your
No, I
banana.
do. I feel I do with these two, especially.
Okay.
So,
first.
after the match, Rocco, just letting you in on
Yeah,
some
Alex,
secrets,
thank you. What
right?
happened?
So, after the match, there's a cameraman standing right there, and there's a big light that turns
it.
on, and he stands there like that.
Yeah.
I know it's all fake, and I love it, but come on, what is this?
That's what it
You
is.
like
I
that?
don't like it. It happens every week. I don't like it.
I like it, but I don't like it.
No, I like WWE. I just don't like him.
Do you like Danhausen?
I love Dan.
All right. That's it. You made up for it.
2 million human monies.
That's exactly right. That's
I
exactly
love the human.
The
money.
Miz.
Buttershausen.
whatever he wants.
Hey, we got 4,000.
Zach
humans.
Hausen.
We got 4,000 human
We
subscribers.
do.
Yes,
We do.
Yes, Rocco.
Where's my phone?
He knows.
What are we up to? 4,000 is have we?
The Jumper Punch. Give me your login, please. 4,000.
We do a collab.
Subscribers. Checks out.
So he's going from jumper punch to ISO speed.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Yeah.
like it. All right.
Go on.
All right. I'll go.
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 bananas. The first one is Abby Chatfield. You can go and get stuffed, get done. What an absolute! I saw her on social media. She was crying like a little baby. Again.
Again.
You
always
were
crying.
crying
A lot of tears.
because you didn't get your gig there at Kiss FM. They were never going to
Thank
give it
God.
to you. And then you said, "Oh, but I never wanted it." And can the media stop picking on me? And she started to cry really bad. And I said, "You know
Crocodile
what?
tears.
It all comes back, love. It all comes back. You are actually like the turd of society, right? No, you are, because the shit. No, wait, the shit you put us through, right? And now you're crying about the same thing. You use the media to turn on my family, right? And now you want to cry and tell the media to stop. You didn't fucking tell the media to stop when you use it to improve yourself, but now you want to can everyone please leave me alone? No. You deserve it, man. Karma is a prick, bro. And you know, think about this. If you get this, watch this. When you go to bed, just remember, you live your life hoping to become a memory. What the fuck are you going to be remembered for?
Fuck, that was good.
And it's got nothing to do. I just think she's a piece of shit of a human being, and the shit she's put people through, and now she's crying. The other one, the banana. I don't know who this goes to. Either goes to the company or to me, right? So I don't know who this goes to, but can we put up maxi print?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is...
So I ordered this, right? Now I don't know if this goes to me.
this goes to you.
So first of all, I'm going to make sure this is. Can you get ready?
Bring it out.
Now, yeah, bring it here. Bring it here.
Okay, I was wondering what this was since the moment I stepped in.
No, we can bring it here, but you'll probably want to
You have to show it to
the
me.
camera.
Show it there?
Yeah,
Wait, but
you do
before we
it.
go, let me
You
just
tell me what to show and I'll show
let's
it.
go back. So just everyone's seen that, and I don't know if this goes to me or to the company, but Maxi Print, you're going to cop it too, right? I look at this and I go, that'll look good in the studio.
Yeah.
That'll look sick,
Yeah.
man, and it's got the champions. How good is that, man? They're like little men. Look at them. They're standing up there. How good is that, huh?
That's
Man, it
awesome.
looks 3D.
I want one of those.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I'd love
I
one of those.
ordered one straight away,
And this is what he got.
and this is what I got.
Go
Go back a bit, go back.
There we
That's
go.
what I got. I got this plastic piece of shit.
That's the side. That's the depth.
How much was
It's
that?
about as good as Carlton's
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it to Rocco because he got sucked in by AI's slop.
That's like Jacob.
Yeah, you got to ask me on that shit.
Rocco, weakness, Timu.
Yeah. That wasn't even Timu. He got done by
To me, I
Ad.
can understand, but that's...
You got to ask me on that
That looked good, didn't it?
I know.
You can actually feel the sticker on the back.
But that AI generator shit looked mad.
You got to ask.
That was alright.
I gave myself a banana. What else you want?
No.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
No, but you got to ask me on that type of stuff. You know, that's
what is it?
Impulse buy.
It wasn't
Yeah.
impulse buy.
Well,
Actually,
done your
I was-
money.
You know where I was? I was in Sydney. I was sitting there. Tan was buying something.
How long
She was
did it
doing-
take?
And I'm sitting outside.
I wanna buy
This looks
something.
good. And I thought, I'll buy it
10
now.
weeks.
Huh?
Take 10 weeks
And
to
then
come.
that's another thing.
How long?
10 weeks.
And then you know what the worst thing is? No, I've got a couple
way.
of
Who's
weeks.
gonna make that?
I've been
Straight from
waiting.
China,
I've
right?
got a couple of
okay.
weeks ago, but it's taken it took like 6
You know
weeks.
when Michael and
And
I...
it came to fucking Brisbane. Like I was in Sydney, I could have picked it up. The other thing was, wait, one more thing, right?
Sorry.
So when it's coming, I'm thinking I can't wait. I'm gonna get.
When it's coming.
I'm
always
gonna
coming.
get this fucking box,
Isaac.
right? And I'm scared that they won't be able to leave it. I've got to go to. So one day I go look, open up it's in the fucking mailbox. Of course it is. It's like a sandwich. And then I thought maybe you gotta build it.
Oh, so it turns out
And they give you
3D.
all the men,
Yeah.
and you can put up the men.
Which would have been fine.
would have been fine.
That's okay, yeah.
What did I get?
Rubbish.
That's like a frisbee.
It's
a fucking
I use
coaster.
that now to throw Shelby so she can go fucking play.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, Michael...
You got a toy.
To be fair, it's called Maxi Print.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, but that could be 3D prints. That could be anything.
What's that got to do with
But
it?
You know,
it's
when I walked in here today,
It's
because
not
you went
good.
out and got the food, Michael and I got in. Michael and I looked at each other and going, Seba and I, I'm going, the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck are we endorsing? I'm like, here we go. I'm like, he's done one of these fucking dad things. One of these wog dad things. He hasn't run it by us, which is weird. I'm like, we're not endorsing this shit. I looked at mine, I'm like, this is fucking garbage. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking tell him it's garbage too. When he come in, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like that. He goes, nah. I'm like, I've seen this on. I got it as an Instagram ad, and you get those Facebook ads, and you know those people that sell those shoes, and they got Carlton shit all over, and they're fucking disgusting,
Listen,
right?
man, I looked at it. And
Yeah, I know.
It looks great.
Shit
looks
like
great.
that, you gotta.
I'm looking at it now,
I've
and
seen
I
it
want to
before.
throw the.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's a paid ad, and they suck unfortunately,
Fake ads.
they suck in the elderly.
So 60 bucks.
The unks.
So
Well, they
60
do.
bucks.
About 60. I think.
How much do you reckon it costs to make?
Oh, fucking $3, $4
Yeah, about that.
maybe 6.
How much did they charge you?
60.
Yeah.
I'd be fucking on the phone to them in 2 seconds.
He did.
Oh, all right.
I've written like 3 emails, and
Yeah.
what they wanted to do first was, I'll return it, but I've got to pay for the post.
Of course.
Right, that's the first thing. Second one, I will give you a 20% discount on your next purchase.
Oh, yeah, that really
You
makes
think I'm going to buy something else from you?
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you? I don't want it, mate. I said, give me back. So I could have pursued more with emails and that. I can't
not worth
be
it.
$60 bet that you lost.
You know
it's
what?
a multi. Go on.
Yeah, it's a,
It's a $60 bet down the drain. Anyway, you go.
You don't want to go?
Oh, are you doing the? All right.
I got 2.
Mine's gonna go to the fucking idiot that keeps on parking in front of our house, right? And the bin guys can't get the bin. Doesn't get that.
That's shit out.
smash the window.
That's
But
shit
is
out.
that, what I heard is that the guy in the bin has to actually get out and move it.
Yeah, move
and
it, yes.
Yeah, that's so
The
unfair.
bin guy as well, you fucking lazy prick. Get out of the fucking truck and just put it there so you can get it, poop, done, finished, and just throw it back.
Was
Fair.
the bin full?
Yeah, it's full. So,
I called the council.
and then Barger of the week goes to Taylor. She called. The
Yeah, they do all right with that
and,
as well.
They
They'll
fixed
come
it.
straight away.
tomorrow. So well done.
That's good.
So we had the problem rectified. If it was Carlton, we would have just left the shit there.
Yeah.
There would have been
For
an
another
investigation.
week. Yeah,
in the
yeah,
AFL.
and we would have got fined 75,000.
Before you go, can I tell you, it's a very quick story of what happened when that happened to me.
Yeah.
So it happened one day, they were parking in front of there, and then the week later, I went outside, the same car was parked out there. I'm going to work 4 a.m. in the morning,
Yeah.
and I see it, right? No, it was about 5, so the truck had already, no, the truck hadn't come yet, and I'm thinking, nah, fuck moving it. So I go run across the road and I start knocking on doors. I kind of had an idea. It was the
who it
people
was,
in
yeah.
the flats over there. And I knocked on one door, they opened up the door and I go, is that your fucking car out there, mate? And he goes, yeah, and I go, fucking move the car, mate. What are you doing, mate? Who's going to pick up my fucking rubbish? You think you better fucking move that car. I swear to God, the bin's going to end up in the fucking house. You better move the car, you know? And he straight away moved the car. All right, so I did go a little bit overboard, right?
Was it 2 weeks in a row? Didn't get picked?
Yes. And he keeps parking in front, and I'm thinking, and you know, when I put out the bin, there was no car there. It's not like I put the bin in front of the car.
Yeah.
Nah.
So I went a little bit overboard there, but
I went a bit overboard.
I lost it. Ask Mike.
Threatening
when I
bins
got-
to go through your
he
windows.
never parked in front of my house.
I
again.
lost it. Nah, when I got home yesterday, I opened up the bin because usually I just always just quick check, right? And I had a feeling yesterday it wasn't going to get done right. I just had this feeling. Anyway, I looked at it and I flipped my lid. I flipped it. I flipped it. I'm like, I just said, you fucking inconsiderate pricks. You parked the car in front of the fucking bin. And I think like the whole street heard me. The whole street. And now the car the next day.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, that was
I
me.
heard
You
ya.
could hear me all the way around the corner. And I swear to God, the car moved today from that position
Yeah, I
in
heard
front of
that.
their house.
That's the best.
They copped the spray like in.
Good.
Don't park in front of bins.
That's
Don't
it.
be in-
Man, it's so stupid.
Or then I have to put the bin in the middle of the road. I'm going to
do it.
one
Fuck
day.
it,
I'm
do
going
it.
to do it.
Whatever,
so no
who
one can
cares?
go.
Actually, last 2 weeks ago, the people next door put their bin on my nature strip, and look, I get a little bit annoyed. It's my nature strip, but
Fair
all right,
point.
I'll let
It's
it
not
go.
yours, you don't know.
So I get home.
That's a cancel.
They took theirs and not yours?
No, it's got nothing to do with that. When I get home, the bin's like knocked over, but still on my nature strip like at 5, and their car's in the driveway, and I fucking grabbed it, and I just threw it in their driveway. Right? How inconsiderate. If I ever put the bin on my next door
You go
neighbour,
and collect
I
it.
make sure I collect it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Am I being... Should I have thrown the bin?
You may have gone a bit overboard, you know.
again, yeah.
Yeah.
But all this is happening.
Little
because
bit
of Carlton,
overboard.
you know that.
Carlton. This
This is
all
Carlton making you do this.
But people will tell you that you should take a break from watching Carlton.
Yeah.
They will.
Rocco's always angry, of course.
Oh, hang on, let me get. All right, I've got a couple.
Go, Danhausen.
First one is to all the people once the Carlton team was announced for this week for the Saints game, to all the people that went incredibly extreme and their comments got removed by the club, right? Who went incredibly extreme at the fact that Lewis Young got dropped. Some of the comments that were made were insanely, let's just say, violent.
What were they
right?
saying?
Oh, next, hope he drops dead, blah, 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 blah.
Lewis Young.
Not two jumper Lewis.
About Lewis Young,
Been
right?
a best
They said,
defender.
He's so nice.
they said that
love him.
that was just one of them, right? That was just one of them.
don't like
But that's not that's half the story. These are the same people that potentially may have sat back and backed Elijah in his situation, right? And you can't have it both ways. No. You can't, because a player that you don't like got dropped and you start saying, I hope he drops dead, but then on the other side you're virtue signalling about how much you support Elijah Hollins. You're all fuckwits, right? Because
I'm right out today. We're just like...
you're all hypocritical fuckwits,
joining
right?
Microsoft.
And you know what pisses me off the most?
I've been easy today.
I've
I've been all right. You put horns on me in the. I've been good so far. We're not done yet.
What pisses me off the most is that it's stuff they would never say to anybody's face.
Yeah.
Right?
Anyone.
And they don't put their face to their profiles for that specific reason. You're all cowards. Shut your fucking mouth. Second, to the Carlton Football Club. You might like this one, right? I live far away. We all know that, okay? I called the club to see. I wasn't sure if their membership stuff was up to date or anything, but I obviously use KO to watch games, right? But they have a digital membership for rural people.
That's right.
And it actually gives you KO at a cheaper price. So I thought if I can get this through the club, so be it. You send me my stupid little lanyard and shit like that. I don't give a fuck about that, right? I just want to get KO at a cheaper price. So I call them. And they said that the rule is you have to be 100 kilometres from the club. It used to say
From Icon Park.
No. So it used to say Melbourne CBD. Right? It used to say 100 kilometres to the Melbourne CBD. When I called the club, they said, well, it's 100 kilometres to the club, like to Icon Park, right? I'm 99 kilometres.
You're joking.
And they didn't give it to me.
That's disgraceful.
Right? They said they said
Josh again. Josh.
This is why I thought you would have liked it. This is why I thought you would have liked it, right?
Read the fucking room, you idiot.
Because I'm 99 kilometres and not 100. And I said, are you serious? And I said, I'll send you the screenshot right now that says I'm 99 kilometres. If you want, I'll delay the trip a bit. It might make it 101 kilometres, right? I'll go another way and then come back, right? We'll just add up the
What about
kilometres.
if we don't use tolls?
No, that was that was with tolls, right? 99 kilometres and they won't give me the fucking membership on 1 kilometre.
That's disgrace.
That is a dog act.
Graham Wright, the blood's on your hands for the 1 kilometre.
So there you go.
Chris Davies, you too, and Rob Fraudley get out of the club and stay. Does he get one? He must get a membership.
He's 5
a
million
digital.
kilometres from the club.
He gets one with his feet in the spa.
He gets free KO.
Of course he does.
Hey, Bo, you can easily fix this. Just go down the street and be a kilometre further down.
Why don't you just
Just
give
go
it
And
one
send
of
the
your neighbours.
screenshot from there.
Yeah.
Well, no, because then someone's going to start getting my mail and all that. I thought I'd.
Carlton mail?
Carlton mail,
What's
yeah,
not
but
used anyway?
What are they going to send you?
Well, to be fair,
Stick
all
your
right,
onion.
to be fair, it's 1 fucking kilometre. I didn't need to lie about my address for a kilometre. I thought they would have said,
You know what?
it's fine.
But they lie to us all the time.
They get
I understand.
one more membership.
For a club
But it doesn't mean enough to me. It doesn't mean enough to me to
I
go
agree.
down the road a kilometre and take a screenshot and send it in. That's what the banana's for. That there was the 1 fucking kilometre.
Arguing.
Huh?
Who were you talking to?
It's just a membership consultant,
Josh. It's
right?
I would have said, I want
His name wasn't there. You know.
Speak to your manager.
No, it's all right. I said you got to
Nah,
be.
he wouldn't take the call.
I literally said to them,
No, he
mate.
sends emails
Yeah,
and
that's
text
right.
messages.
Text messages.
Josh,
No,
do
no, no.
your job fucking correctly and just give it 1 fucking
Are
kilometre.
you
You
serious?
pee.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
That's actually embarrassing.
That's not even believable. It's like
That's not
ridiculous.
even.
It's just pure stupidity. It's an asshole thing.
And for a club that wants money, you're giving them money.
And let me tell you, this isn't a system thing where, oh no, the system won't, the system will reject it. We can't. Then I can understand, like if it's a business thing or a transaction, I get that, right? You're the one determining who lives where,
Josh.
you dickhead.
Josh is.
Do you know what I mean? So anyway, it is what it is.
No, it's Josh, because he always asks
So they
my
can-
payments.
here,
I'm
one of
like
these
two-
ones.
I'm 2 payments in the arrears. So usually it's like, that's
What a disgrace.
That's 130,
Yeah.
and he's asking me, I say, to be honest, mate, I can't even to afford to turn on the
That's a
tax
good
at
one,
home.
man. I
Good one.
think that's a fucking disgrace from the club.
Top down.
You know what? You know, you want stuff from us and that, and then you say to this bloke, oh, 1 kilometre.
Can I have the banana again?
Here we go.
Quickly.
Load
Which
up the
which
chopper.
wrestler this time?
Load up the chopper.
Greater Western Water.
Oh, yeah.
what's going on? I like
shit.
You clowns. Did they turn off your water during the week? Okay,
In the day.
in the day. So they
wasn't
turned off
home,
my
so-
water. I had no water. I was about to jump in the shower. No water. No text message. No nothing to say your water's going off, right? And the toilet wouldn't flush. They broke the toilet,
Far out.
right? And these fuckwits, right? Because that's all they are. Said it's not our problem.
Whose problem is it?
Wow.
Oh, it's mine because it's my toilet. But you did the work
They
down the road.
closed it.
Nothing to do with me, right? So Greater Western Water, go fuck yourselves.
That is.
I'm sorry, I
if
just-
you're doing works and then.
Yeah.
Mate,
You got to give a notice, like
Yep.
a week's notice minimum.
But I'll tell you what happened. Oh, this is a story. This is actually what happened. So the next day, right, all day we'll call on them to say, can you send a plumber out? Oh, we don't have licensed plumbers. Okay. Can you pay? Greater Western Water
Water hasn't got plumbers.
don't have plumbers, right?
Not one contact. Yeah.
Can you get a plumber out? Because it's just a phone call. You pay for it, right? No, we can't. Okay. You get a plumber and send us the bill and we'll consider paying it.
In other words, we won't pay it.
And I basically literally said on the phone, go fuck yourselves, right? Literally, right?
Fantastic.
Anyway, knock on the door the next day. Oh, how you going? We're from Greater Western Water. Who are you? Oh, we're a plumber here to fix your toilet. Had no idea they were coming. It could have been anyone, right? Fix the toilet. Then we got a phone call from Greater Western Water. Oh, I can't believe they went over our head. So Greater Western Water, join with Carlton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can sponsor us next year.
Because she didn't make the call. She had no idea what was going on and went over her head and I'm going to do
What did she want with the call the next day?
No, nothing. She just said to apologise and she said, I'm going to put an investigation in and find out what happened.
Over a plumber coming to fix
And
your toilet.
I'm like, but we asked you, for 24 hours we're asking for this. We didn't get it and that's it. So Carlton and Greater Western Water, go fuck yourselves.
Probably
both
going
of
to be
you.
their sponsors next year.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me.
$10, Carls. In
Thank
South
you,
America,
Carls.
soccer fans once blocked the players from leaving the ground after a terrible performance and demanded answers. Honestly, Carlton fans deserve the same amount, or the same level of accountability.
That's Serbia every week.
We're not that.
We
we'll never
don't
do
want
that.
that. We don't want that.
But the Italians, mate, they demand
Yeah,
the
they go
team to
crazy.
go up to them and they
Inter, Sampdoria.
Apologise.
apologise and ask for answers, and they go. They all go.
They were in Sampdoria. They were throwing toilet paper at them.
Maybe we should do that.
Because you
Oh, no,
shit.
you can't.
Because you shit. Throwing toilet
They
paper.
won't,
can't.
they'll ban you and
They'll
all
ban you,
that.
yeah.
But you know
You're not
what?
going to see anything.
You
for 10
offend
years anyway.
someone.
No, hang on, but they'll confiscate the toilet paper, but not the guns. Remember 2 years ago, or last year, the gun got into the MCG?
Yeah,
That was
they-
okay,
So
though.
they'll confiscate the toilet
paper, but not the guns.
not
That's
the
right, of
shit
course.
players on the ground.
Was that 3 or 1?
No, I was trying to get that. Rockamora $5. Bo, that's like Elaine trying to get food from Hop Sing, apart from lunch.
You got blacklisted at Hop Sings? Remember that?
Yeah.
She named names.
All right, let's go into the next one. We always go.
There's nothing good about this.
Nah. Barchi of the week. Don't open it because
Yeah,
There's nothing in there?
he's
Shelby?
got a Barchi here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you do the throwing because you like throwing.
You get one.
No, there's never got anything in there. He's gonna.
I taught her good. Not bad.
Please don't
She
joke.
had the hands up, man.
You
All right, Harry Mackay,
I got a
relax.
chair up.
Yeah, you got a
Got a chair up. I'll give it. Do your little. Did you do your little thing?
You still overshot me. My hand was up.
We can't
That's what
see
she
it, but
said.
this is Zach trying to take the Barchi.
Oh my god. No,
It was, though.
His throw.
Oh, jeez.
That was his throw.
That was him.
That was a bad delivery. I was two and
I'm the forward and you're the midfielder.
Oh, who is the
Bad forward
Barchi?
half
The
delivery.
4,000 people that have subscribed.
Yeah. Hey,
Fair.
Harry.
Well done.
He does that sometimes.
Seriously, we do appreciate the
Let's
4,000.
Who, Harry? He's got painted on arms, bro.
That's what I was like.
Sponsored by Jeweler.
Before you.
Did you read it?
No.
You got to read it out
All right.
in Serbian.
Serbian.
No, no.
Where is it? Oh. Is it in English?
The bottom part is.
Okay.
Can't see it.
Did you see?
Sort of, but I've ripped it.
Give him the magnifying glass.
It's very small. No, I will say. That's even worse.
No, you have to hold it right.
Oh, yeah. One of the most overrated coaches of all time. It actually says one of the most overrated. I can't read the rest. Just ripped.
Mars rated, he's got good eyes.
Yeah, go Mars.
One of the most overrated super duper Mikhail Voss
See?
BAFTA award ceremonial speeches. We didn't take our moments. And we didn't quell.
And we didn't,
Oh,
we
we
didn't
didn't quell.
see the one incident that everyone saw.
We had been blindeth.
Yeah, we're blinded. One of the most beautiful qualities of the true friendship is to understand and to be understood. Lucio Annio Seneca.
Anil.
Want me to go? Or you?
Francesco Baccone.
Oh, Baccione. There.
No, it's Baccone. B-E-C-O-N-E.
Oh, Baccione. Yeah. No.
Friendship doubles life's joys and divides life's griefs when you go and watch Carlton.
There you go.
Where are you going?
Mine's from the great Aristotle.
Arrow.
Yep.
Oh, old mate Arrow. Yeah.
Aristotle.
Aristotle.
Yeah.
That's the Australian one. Aristotle. How are you, Aristotle?
It's Aaron Stottle.
I'd like to call him Knackers.
Only those who have overcome their fears will truly be free. So when Graham Wright pulls the fucking trigger and just pops it,
Yes.
and see you later, Mr. Super Duper Mikhail Voss.
I'll put it here. Sorry. Come. All right. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step.
And that second boss.
That's That's very
True.
good.
So true.
And
So
this is
true.
all brought to you by
I'm gonna say-
Mowing and Gardening Care. Can we get the special?
Roll it.
Hey, listen, this for a special. You read the special. What's the special? What do you get if you're calling?
It's a TJP special, right?
Yes, the TJP special. What do you get? Free?
Free lawn fertilizer.
That's sick, man.
It's good for Carlton.
I haven't finished.
Or what else? Is that?
get-
There's
You
more.
get free weed spraying.
Weed.
Yeah.
And what else?
And
That's to kill off all the board members.
That's good. And then?
and you get a free sprinkler. That's the best part.
Wow.
They're the
Seriously.
next. They're,
What's the number?
and then
What's the number?
0432180498.
We got before and after.
if you think, what am I going to get? Look at this edging.
Look at the edging there. That is top edging.
That's good bushwork.
That is great edging on the bush.
Excellent
That's
bushwork.
better edging than what bloody Harry Mackay had on his head. Look at the edging on there, mate.
That's been trimmed
No,
finally.
seriously, they should
Yeah.
they should get Nick down to do the edging on their heads.
Well, I did give you the best barbers in Carlton on the
the Mo,
emergency
don't worry.
meeting. Yeah. They can.
You're good.
Yeah.
That's good edging. Nah, seriously.
Tip top edging.
He's edged the fuck out of it.
3, 2, 1.
Market
So.
All right, that's brought to you by General Chicken Company. Have a look. Go down there to McLeod. You ever been down there?
McLeod, I don't travel that
They
far.
cook a good chicken, those guys.
No, I believe you.
Mate,
It
very
looks,
good.
It
You
looks
know
good.
McLeod's
Great
only around
food.
the corner from here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too far.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is as far as I go.
58 Aberdeen Road, McLeod. Make sure you get around Nuri.
Nuri.
Mate,
Nuri.
Mate, I'm
Nuri.
telling
Top
you,
bloke
the
as
chicken
well.
is like superb, and he's a top bloke.
He is. Nah, he's a
You'll
really
probably see him. He'll come down. He's been coming down to the
sporting globe.
Sporting Globe.
Yep.
All right, the first one here is I've got like a bit of like behind the vision of
Behind the
Carlton's
scenes, yep.
game plan. The first part of it is everyone else doing the game plan, and the second part is Carlton doing the game plan. Let's have a look at this.
All right.
This is everyone doing the game plan. Look at this.
That's quality, though.
That's quality. That's Geelong,
Oh.
Hawthorn.
Beautiful.
Look at that Sydney.
edging.
Look at that.
And then?
All right, you do it.
Yeah. It's about right.
That's a quick picture out holes.
That is.
Then
Very
I've got
good.
game plan number 2. In case that one doesn't work, let's have a look at game plan number.
Dance? Yeah,
yeah.
kind of dance. Like Michael Jackson style.
Michael
One
Jackson.
time. Hey, bow, bow, bow. You know Michael Jackson just came with a movie, right? Yeah. Seen the movie? Not yet. Okay. Is that the only movie you can do? I've seen all of the movies. No, I'm saying like, is that the only movie you can do? Yeah, that's all. It's fire though, bro.
There's no way.
That's Carlton trying to do the
Jeez.
game plan. Yes, I've got Carlton. You know, I had some behind the vision of them doing trying to do some
Behind the vision.
behind the vision.
There's fucking Seth Rollins here and Bron Breaker.
Behind the vision.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Behind the vision of Carlton trying to trash talk St Kilda last week before the game. Have a look at this.
Sight. On my mother, twin. Bruh said this gotta be a joke. Trust me, this ain't no joke, let's swing. I ain't no jokester. Lil' bro, I speak facts on soul. Tripping out.
Who's that? That's Dylan.
That was Cottrell.
It looks a bit like it, doesn't it?
Cottrell.
Hey, that's how you speak.
What's not?
No, we're civilized.
Yeah.
Don't get that. And now I've got a bit of an insight into this week's press conference.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this. That is fucking wild.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
That's Michael Voss.
What is this interest?
I think I might need another haircut.
What is this called?
It's deer.
Oh, deer call.
Yeah.
It's
Whatever
a
it
deer.
is.
It's a
Deer
deer calling competition.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, I mean that's the press conference this week. That's,
yeah.
that's what I hear.
Oh, that's Robert Priest. Robert Fraudley. Sorry.
Yeah,
Robert
get it
Fraudley.
right.
That's all the board members in a
I've got it
meeting,
ingrained
actually.
in my brain now. Yes.
Tattooed in your brain,
Yes,
mate.
it's now.
That's what
Yes,
it says.
Please.
Robert,
Yes.
Rob Fraudley.
We've got Voss's he's got his like he's going to address the board.
Right.
His departing
Yeah.
speech.
No,
No, he's going to talk about his next contract.
Yeah. Well, he's going to talk about what are you going to offer.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And this is it.
So, this thing says gold, silver on it too, but when you rub it your hand, you can polish it, like just rub it with your fingers and it'll start shining like gold. You see it in here? It's soft, it's real soft.
That's a concrete brick, man.
It's a concrete brick, man.
One shoot nothing, it's just it's a rock.
And that. I did my research on these things and I can actually see gold specks in this.
I don't know, man. It looks like a rock to me.
You understand? Let's see. Just so I know.
He's got the gold detector.
No.
That's Michael Voss.
He detected nothing. That was it.
That's it.
Beautiful.
I've got this last one now. This last one I call Hot Dog. Now, I put it on the chat and I said, should we show this? Now, I just want you to, like, this bloke put it on, he's got his own channel, he puts on this stuff, so...
Oh, that's fair then.
It's not like...
Public domain.
I don't know what this
It's
is.
his
Public
own
domain.
It's his own channel, so I want everyone just to, because he enjoys it.
Yeah, and we have to enjoy it
We
too.
enjoy it too.
Public domain. All right.
Right,
Mars is going to flip your shit.
But if you laugh, you're going to go to hell. All right, let's everyone watch
Correct.
this.
I'm looking at my phone.
Oh, just
catch up.
I think I hit.
Zach's going to fucking die.
Oh, actually not as dirty as it usually is.
I guess that on there.
Decent job.
I'm weird with my ketchup. I don't like to do a straight line.
Just got to finish it now.
Oh shit.
There's a Pepsi sign in the back too. He gets that down.
Jesus.
That's Michael Boss too.
Oh, you weren't talking to Michael Voss. It's a little flapper. That's great.
That's awesome.
Eric, mate, that's.
I've actually seen that guy on TikTok. I watch heaps of his videos. He's fucking good.
No, I'm
bro.
telling you, he's got a whole channel, so...
No, like he
anyone-
unboxes shit and everything.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
Is he
Remember I was
the
saying
gamer
about-
guy as well?
Yeah, he goes.
I think I've seen him. Yeah, okay, I know who it is.
Remember I
Yeah.
was saying about getting entertaining players? That's entertaining.
When he puts it out there, you're allowed to laugh at that.
I'd rather you get Harry Mackay.
I tell you what.
Getting the best out of yourself, and he does.
I reckon he could kick a goal, at least one. That's more than Harry.
Yeah, I agree.
Kick one.
Kick a couple snags. Yeah, not bad.
It's a good one.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, bro.
What about the Turkish cat?
Oh, that's one of our
Joe
favourites.
Adamo as a
All right, let's
cat.
have a look at
No, let's get him out.
Look at Joe Adamo as a cat. Look at him.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Or AI?
That's not AI swap.
No.
That's a cool looking cat.
Yeah, man.
I would
Yeah, it's good.
You pay big money for that cat.
Yeah, about $5.
And that was, I think that was a good one.
It was good.
Ma che cazzo!
Is there a super chat or did I?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think there's one there. Or you just
Did you read Rock on
He's got it on.
That's the last one.
top
Thank
chat.
you to everyone with the super chat.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I want to give it just a special shout out as well. So one of my mum's clients, he watches the TJP.
Nice.
His name is Greg Hernan. So
Shout out, Greg.
He loves us. So yeah, he said he loves
he comes
us.
aboard us?
Yeah, he is obviously.
No, well, we got.
Oh, true, but he does say he
Do you
loves the show.
remember? Do you remember Ian Herman for Carlton? Ian Herman.
No.
He wore 25. He was a legendary after Ian Herman. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he was after Favola.
Was he
Nah,
after
before.
Jezza?
Who?
After Jezza?
Nah, I reckon he was after. He was like late 80s. 25.
I don't remember him. How many games did he play?
About 70. Look it up, Mars.
Bullshit.
Yeah, Ian Herman. I'm telling you.
I have heard the
25
name, but I don't. I'm obviously
Zach
not
Fisher.
ancient, so yeah.
Never heard of him.
Really? We know one Herman.
I'm gonna
How long have you been
the
following
German.
Carlton for?
No,
I'm going to look him up right now.
I'm gonna cut.
While you chat amongst.
Appreciate everybody that has watched tonight.
That has been a
fun
good show.
one,
Hope
actually.
everyone's been. Hope everyone has enjoyed the show
it's been a
tonight.
fun
We
one
tried to.
tonight.
I hope you forgot about the misery that they put us
We had
through.
fun.
Yeah, we absolutely.
With the sore foot.
We'd like to thank. He's looking up his stats.
62.
62 games. What years?
87 to 93.
Wow. 87. He didn't.
Yeah.
Nah. Well, he played in the Premiership year. He didn't play in the Premiership. Check him out.
You don't remember him?
No.
No, he didn't play in the Premiership.
Yeah, but everyone that joined up as a subscriber as well, thank you guys for 4,000.
Thank you for getting 4,000.
2011 now.
4,011. Good stuff. Well done.
Man, so 20, so
Good
thank
night.
you very
Good
much.
night. Everyone that super chatted to the person that said we don't thank everybody that super chats here on drugs, but we always do.
Thank you
and we
very
always thank people that like, comment, subscribe,
Share.
share if you want to share, if it's good enough to share on your pages or your yeah.
So everyone that's subscribed to get you over 4,000, go and subscribe to Ankle Sword.
I was going to say now, let's thank
Now we
first
plug.
of all Andy, but I don't think we need people to tell you about ankle sore because it's one of the
You
popular-
might.
You're deluded.
No, we still.
I'm a
You're
what?
deluded. You people in your chat.
Yeah.
I've got no
But
idea.
go over there, definitely subscribe, check out all your videos. It's also because you got the North Melbourne going on there.
Vito.
North Melbourne, we've got the review and preview every week.
Review, so you do all the rounds. You just
We do
don't do
everyone.
Carlton stuff.
No, no. I just do the
You
Carlton
do the
stuff.
Carlton
but,
stuff.
And I don't hold back, as you guys know.
No, you don't know that.
I've held back
That's a
bit
nice way
tonight.
of putting it.
No,
No, I think you
just
were,
honest.
you were measured.
very measured. I'll let you guys have your show. I'm just a guest.
I think we cracked it.
No.
Jeez.
299 from Seba on your sore foot and the t-shirt punch.
The t-shirt.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's it.
No, I think everyone copped it tonight. More bullets.
I think so. I think there's going to be a little bit of backlash. Certain people will get back to us, but I don't care. But
Backlash is Saturday. No, Sunday, sorry.
Bring it on.
Back trash.
yeah,
Back trash.
It's not going to be
Who's
good.
in that back?
back to a bit of fun. But
Sunday?
thanks,
Sorry.
thanks to Andy.
You're welcome.
Always
Thanks for having
welcome.
me.
We'll get you back on. We'll do some other stuff, and but yeah, make sure you catch his stuff, catch our stuff. We got all sorts of stuff going on tomorrow. Hey, Forever Rivals tomorrow is going to be huge, and we have got a special guest coming in the second half. Who we got? What's his name? That Essendon bloke. Suf. Oh.
Fuck, he just cummed his pants back there.
Cum?
Isaac Cumming.
He's Isaacing.
It's
Isaac.
Isaac coming there.
Another.
Is that Black or Rat?
No, what?
Nah, Blackie.
Go. Blackie. Yeah, Blackie 75. You can say that. That's his name. Blackie 75. Go.
Oh, well, he's got
That's the world we
$2
live
in
in.
chance of an only ankles down the track.
Oh, the ankles.
Because I'm showing my
That'd be your Patreon if you ever
only
started one.
ankles.
I reckon you make some money too.
You make
Yeah.
real money.
what do you
Toxic
do, mate?
ankles.
Yeah.
Toxic ankles.
Toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
Oh, Kit Wilson.
Yeah.
I like Kit Wilson.
Ah!
Not
They
bad.
should push him over.
Toxic.
Good song too.
Toxic.
You are. We're toxic.
Good song.
We are.
Very
we're all
kitschy.
toxic,
Very
but-
toxic. Yeah, so make sure we're going to get, who is it, Zach? What's his name?
Saf.
Saf. So I suppose he's going to come on. He's
Sook.
I think it's Suf.
Suf.
It is. It's SUF. So however you say that, Suf. He's coming.
Fuck, I love that guy.
No, he's very, very good, and he is the Essendon version of all of us.
Yeah.
Right, he doesn't hold back, and so he'll be on tomorrow night.
Forever on.
We got then on Thursday. We got Selection Blues. They're both back.
Yeah, they're both back.
Zach,
and Dylan,
and then we've got Friday. We got the watch along, and then we've got emergency meeting afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
And the Northland Sporting Globe.
Northland, make sure you get to
Preview
Northland,
reviews.
and then on Sunday you go back to Blue Sunday.
And we might have some new stuff on the way.
Well, we've been talking some new stuff. I'm pretty excited about.
We might have
a couple
some
of
new
these stuff.
shows.
We might have some new stuff.
You never know.
Blackie's back.
Black is back.
News.
Back.
I know that song.
Banger.
Blackie equals dynamic hypnotic. YouTube changed it.
That's not
Why?
So Blackie is dynamic hypnotic. Thanks for joining.
Okay.
by the way, again.
Thank you very much. Welcome back, Dynamic
Got it.
Hypnotic.
Yeah, he's good. He likes
Messing up all
he
my-
has a Josh Bootsma as his DP.
Correct.
Here's Blackie.
And that's him, I think.
Also know that one.
It's a cracker.
Old school trance.
Yeah.
Isn't it he's Johnny?
He's Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, we're just talking like.
Yeah, like we know what we're talking about.
But yeah, everyone that's joined us tonight again, thank you. We talked about the game for about 5 minutes.
Again, never. Because that's what it is.
We just want change.
But there's other things happening.
We just want
so-
change, right?
Yeah.
That's all we want.
Well,
Anyway,
We just want change. All right.
I'll see you next week.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Definitely
I'll be
see you
here.
Tuesday.
And then I'm
Make
out.
sure you catch all the shows. Thank you.
Good night and go Blues.
Bye.
Winning has a price, and leadership has a price. So I pulled people along when they didn't want to be pulled. I challenge people when they don't want to be challenged. You ask all my teammates, one thing about Michael Jordan was he never asked me to do something that he didn't fucking do. When people see this, they're going to say, well, he wasn't really a nice guy. He may have been a tyrant. Oh, well, that's you, because you never wanted anything. I wanted to win, but I wanted them to win and be a part of that as well. I don't have to do this. I'm only doing it because it is who I am. That's how I played the game. That was my mentality. If you don't want to play that way, don't play that way.